That's just a generic pirate design, like Epsilon.
Yeah, girl pirate.
Generic sexy lady pirate.
Oh boy, did I jump in at the right time?
Like she also looks like Risky Boots from Shantae.
Yeah, we're doing.
Hey, Sano, Ragnarok, check out up there. I fucking cut the shit out of my face, and I'm a Rider protagonist now.
Hang on, I'm...
Well, no, you're just in mid battle. If it was, because it's a horizontal scar.
Those are the sexy kind.
It has to be at least halfway vertical.
Oh, it's pretty vertical. I just put on the bandage. The bandage was put on horizontally.
Because that's the way you
thought that was the
That's the way you do it.
No, that's the.
No. I thought the under part of the bandage was the cut. I didn't actually see because it's like melded into your face.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of color.
It's a big white bandage, right?
No.
They were like, oh, you know, we're gonna have a fucking ton of music for the Castlevania stage, and it's like, yeah, that's what you should do.
Yeah, but I bet it's gonna be missing a theme, and everybody's gonna be like, "This isn't the right. This is a terrible."
It's like,
Nah, fuck those people. They literally showed like a list of like 38 songs that they're
it's
using.
34, but yeah.
Like, okay, you say that, yeah. Look at how many people are crying over Alucard being an assist trophy,
Hey,
and
I'm
Richter
upset.
being the Echo Fighter.
I'm
Why? That's
upset.
such
that
a-
Alucard... I'm upset Alucard's not playable because he's a sexy anime boy.
Yeah, but it's like
But
you
you
have
got
two
Richter!
Belmonts.
No, I know that logically.
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
it's
make
not good
sense,
enough
though.
No, I'm talking to Ragnarok. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it's not good enough because Simon stole all of Richter's moves.
It's not good enough. Like, if you need Zero, just needs to be a character, right? Where's X?
Why isn't okay? But actually, why isn't Proto Man an Echo Fighter of Mega Man? Come on.
Oh,
I'm
I
sure
do-
they'll
I
probably
do
add
like
it
that- I
I'm
eventually.
do-
so sure.
I do like that Proto Man and Bass are in Mega Man's Final Smash now.
Yeah, that is cool, but like, why can't I play as my boy?
Well,
I bet they're going to. I
he's
am
in the-
100% sure
Oh
that
no, Sota!
Proto
Don't-
Man
Sota!
and Shadow.
Sota, if his voice was the fucking Ruby Spears
Scott
Proto
McNeil?
Man, I would play
You want
as
Scott
him even
McNeil?
more. Yeah, I would
Get in touch with Scott McNeil and tell him, yo, push for Proto Man and
I would
in
be
Smash.
even more
Smash.
excited if it was fucking Ruby Spears Proto Man. You have no
Ha!
idea.
I knew you wouldn't let Lincoln get
I
shot.
knew you'd risk yourself for Mr. Lincoln.
Mr. Lincoln.
It's so good.
I love
I fucking
Oh,
love
man,
Ruby
Proto
Spears
Man's-
Mega
I
Man.
love
Richter,
no,
needs
yeah.
a, Richter needs a skin where he has, like, you know, the longer hair and
Yeah.
stuff.
It's just, it's really just the Rondo of Blood fans and the PS1 fans that are really upset. But it's like, yo, after playing like Super Castlevania 4, I'm all for Simon. Like, as a video game character, Simon was just like great. And the only people that really like don't like Super Castlevania 4
Oh,
are
I
the
like
people
that
just-
blunderbuss that King K. Rool has.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad that's what
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, I also like King K. Rool. But okay, imagine if it was this with King K. Rool, but it's like he didn't have something from Donkey Kong Country 3 or whatever, and people were complaining.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is basically that with Simon and the Castlevania fans.
He doesn't have his stomp from Donkey Kong 64. It's not the real K. Rool.
Who the fuck is a fan of Donkey Kong 64 unironically though?
Sakurai is, because that's what his Final Smash is, right?
Well, that's fine though, because that Final Smash is fucking dope.
He's a big fucking laser.
Yeah,
Fucking murdering everything on Donkey Kong Island.
that's great.
Dracula's Castle, New Donk City.
This fucking Kid Dracula is the mysterious.
Yeah,
mystery-
Akumono fucking whatever. Akumono Chibi or whatever it's called.
Wild.
Stage morph.
Yeah.
Play where? Okay.
It's a setting that lets you play on two stages, and the stage morphs from one to the other every so often. Isn't that fucking
That's fucking
wild?
cool.
It was the only cool thing in PlayStation All Stars.
Yes. That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Aside
Hey!
from the promise of Dart.
Hey Sota, with the fucking WarioWare Gamer stage, that is basically what you could do.
Also, Shovel Knight's an assist trophy now.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Game.
At least they're acknowledging.
Oh, Shovel Knight, god damn it.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
I'm glad.
Like, I'm the complete opposite. I love that. Like, put more characters as assist trophies. That's great.
Yeah, I'm fine with.
No,
like, Shovel
no, it
Knight
can't
as
be
a-
assist.
The
It has to
rosters-
be
the
playable. I
rosters-
have to be
no,
able
the
to move
rosters
them with my
fuck-
controller.
The roster's fucking big enough as it is.
Yeah. I mean, I will personally.
Like,
Especially for characters like Gray Fox or Zero,
yeah,
where
like- Gray Fox I could never see as playable in Smash.
Gray Fox I couldn't see as playable because what the fuck does Gray Fox do? He
Hurt
does
me
sword
more.
stuff.
He's that
Snake.
ninja.
You're that ninja.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you. Raiden.
Gray Fox!
Waluigi, I cannot see being playable because all he does is tennis.
Well,
All he does is literally all Waluigi would have is he'd have an entire moveset built around all of the spin-off games.
Yeah, you're
His fucking up smash would be hitting a dice block.
yeah. Well, I mean, fucking.
His up smash would be hitting his up smash or his down special. I can see as him hitting a dice block, and it's a lot like Mr. Game & Watch's down special, or whatever it is.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about if Waluigi were playable. Like I imagine.
Yeah.
And so like Waluigi's, I can imagine like his up smash would be similar to Mr. Game & Watch's like down special or whatever it is, the hammer.
No, make it his upbeat is he jumps up and slams you in the air with the tennis racket. The jump.
The only thing
what I'm saying is that Waluigi would need to have an entire moveset based off of all of the spin-off games. And
Yeah, all the party games.
And like one move would have to be he hits a dice block, and depending on the number he lands on, that's the damage it does.
Oh yeah, like Game & Watch. Yeah.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was saying. Like Game
Yeah.
& Watch.
Again,
the only character I really even want in Smash are like there are only two, and they're honestly characters that'd be fine if they never got confirmed. I just want them because I really like these characters. Mallow from Pushmo and Shantae. And it's like,
Oh,
if
yeah,
they're not in
Shantae
there,
as
fine.
well.
Roster's big enough.
Yeah, Shantae.
Shantae could be playable. I could see Shantae.
Shantae can
as
do enough.
playable or
If you
just
take
a
in
trophy.
every moveset she's ever had in every game, she has like a vast cornucopia of like things she could do.
Yeah. I personally want Elmer from Xenoblade X, but like that's just because I really like Xenoblade X and I wish it would get some
We're
recognition.
not even gonna.
I fucking love that rock
I love
remix
Elma too.
of the theme that they picked for Simon, which is that nice rock remix.
I love Elma too, but we're never gonna get her.
it's not hard to go. It's not hard to go wrong with. It's not
I mean,
easy to go wrong with
Basically,
Castlevania music,
look,
right?
I'll be fine if Elmer doesn't get confirmed, but if Elmer doesn't get
Oh,
confirmed and some fuck from
Nikki from
Xenoblade
Swap Notes
2
in it.
does, then I'll be mad.
Nikki from Swap Notes in it.
Yeah.
No,
whatever-
man, it's
whatever her
gonna
name is.
it's gonna be like Pyrrha or Mithra.
Oh, it better fucking not be.
It's probably gonna be both of them. They're gonna switch.
Ugh.
I'd be fine
Fucking
with
course.
that.
I
I-
wouldn't.
Here's the thing. Which of these games is critically acclaimed and got support from Nintendo of America? Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Didn't Nintendo America translate Xenoblade X as well?
Yeah, but guess what?
Yeah.
Got a TV commercial.
Xenoblade 2.
2.
Yeah, because guess what? It was when Treehouse was being massive fucks and just was like,
Yeah.
the fans already know it's going to come out, so we don't need to make trailers and commercials
Oh,
for
yeah.
it.
And then they restructured Treehouse to stop being such shitheads after that.
Yeah.
All under the table, but it's very clear they did that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's the Alolan Pokemon now.
So yeah, that's the reason why
Yeah.
Xenoblade X really failed hard in America was because
And fucking Alolan Executor just becomes a wall in the stage.
Just a wall. Edge guarding is gonna be a bitch with him.
Xenoblade X is like, okay, so it's It's a part of the same franchise, not a sequel exactly, but part of the same franchise. A game that was literally released in one fucking GameStop
Hey,
like
Dr. Nick.
chain in all
Here's
of
the thing, though.
America. A very limited release. Yeah, there are a lot of fans of it, but like, holy shit, not many people outside of the fans are gonna know about it already. Not many people are gonna have the name recognition of Xenoblade, so you should probably fucking advertise it.
Yeah,
fuck?
but also, Rose, like, Xenoblade X was basically, it's not really Xenoblade, it might as well have just been called Xenogears.
Yeah, it was more. I noticed that. Like, all
Which
the
I'm
robot
fine
stuff.
with because, like, if it connects Xenoblade with Xenogears, I'm fine with it. Connect all the Xeno games from Monolith.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
They're all
with-
good.
Yeah,
I
fucking
know,
throw
they
in the
do that.
Xenosaga
They're all
too.
made by different publishers.
No, I think they're all made by the same publisher,
point-
which is Monolith
My
Soft.
point about Xenoblade X and the name thing is more that like Nintendo America being like, "Nah, we don't need to advertise." It's like that's fucking stupid. Because how many
hold on.
regular fucking customers in America actually like would have known? 'Cause, like,
Yeah, but that's also like
I know,
Nintendo.
that was
If we're being
Xenoblade-
honest,
That was Xenoblade
Nintendo
3DS,
sucks
so I
ass.
forgot about that. But like, even still, it's like it's kind of ridiculous to just bank on. Oh, fans will already know this exists for fucking Xenoblade.
I don't think it's that. I think it's just Nintendo fucking sucks at like marketing
Yeah.
in America. Like,
It just
Unless-
really makes me sad how childish, like, the Castlevania fans are being about it.
Anyway,
what?
hi
Did they-
stream.
No.
Hi stream. We're talking about Nintendo because there was the fucking direct just now, and I just realized I need to
There's the
change
direct.
my fucking stream title.
Did they announce a new character?
Yeah.
Yes, they
Simon,
they
Richter.
All right, they announced 6 new characters. They a couple of them Echo Fighters. They
two
announced
new characters and.
Please tell me
three
Shadow
Echo
got
Fighters,
announced.
right?
they
Yeah.
announced yes, they
Yeah.
announced two completely new characters. Simon Belmont from Castlevania and King K. Rool from Donkey Kong. And they announced 4 Echo Fighters,
No,
4.
Three, because it was Richter.
They announced 3 Echo Fighters. Dark Samus from Metroid Prime.
who's obviously a clone of Echo Fighter of Samus.
Crom from Fire Emblem Awakening, who is an Echo Fighter of Roy, and Richter Belmont, who is an Echo Fighter of Simon.
how it looks like he's an Echo Fighter of every Fire Emblem character. I swear I saw him using like a little bit of everyone.
I think,
I think he's gonna use Roy. He's like an Echo
because
Fighter for
apparently
Roy.
Roy has Ike and Marth's moves, so
I'm just so mad that I'm mad that they didn't announce Shadow.
Marth
had
has an
Hedgehog.
Echo Fighter in Lucina. Roy has an Echo Fighter in Crom.
Wait, Shadow from what?
Sonic.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, he's still an assist.
Oh,
Might
damn
win
it!
this trophy.
What,
They haven't shown. I am
what
sure
are they
that
gonna do
Shadow's
with
gonna
him?
be. I think
He would
Shadow's
be
gonna be an
an
Echo Fighter of
Echo Fighter of
Sonic. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen.
Well,
I also
Knuckles-
honestly think we're gonna get Waluigi as a
Knuckles
character.
has been
Like,
No,
confirmed as an assist
I
trophy.
don't because like just
They
for
fucking
how...
showed us
well,
Waluigi
yeah,
is an assist
yeah,
trophy.
you say that? I would have said that too. But then it's like, hey, here's King K. Rool inside. Like, I also would have said
They
you got
weren't
no new
assists!
character.
No, but they showed us him as
Waluigi
Yes.
it was like the first assist trophy they showed us.
But Sakurai has lied before.
How is that a lie? They
He-
showed us legitimately the new system about how you could kill assist trophies with Waluigi.
it's one of those things which is like, I
man, the
assume
fucking
anything's
Smash
possible.
Bros. Website is slick.
But
Yeah, and
So
it's
wait,
like,
they are
and like show that to anybody who says, "Oh, Simon's just an Echo Fighter for Richter," and just show them that big, massive E next to his number.
Right next to no, fuck you. Richter's the Echo Fighter for Simon.
That's what they say. That's what Sakurai says. Guess who's wrong? Not
Sakurai.
them.
Simon stole all of Richter's moves.
You know what?
Who's the real Echo
Shut,
Fighter?
you know what? Just why don't you shut your face and be appeased
I mean,
that they're
do-
both in the game?
They do say
So, no,
in the
but
fucking
Richter should've
direct,
been his
it's
own
hard to tell
character.
actually which one's the echo of each other because
Yeah.
they both have each other's moves.
Almost like that's what an Echo Fighter is.
Yeah.
Almost like
No,
the
it's
Echo
like,
Fighters
oh-
are meant to fucking appease you, but because they're labeled
Yeah.
differently, that's the thing that's pissing you off.
Wait, I really need this information because it's important to me. Did they announce Shadow as an assist?
I don't know.
I think they might have shown him.
We still haven't seen him because that's one character I've been very.
Okay, good,
Conscious
because
of, and I
I
still
really
haven't
want
seen
him as an Echo Fighter.
I guess, fine.
You know what I
That's
just
fucking
realized, which is
sick.
actually kind of cool?
What?
Almost all of the Legend of Zelda characters are now in different incarnations from different games.
Oh yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that. Well, Link
Link
still
is-
has his like regular design, but that's
Well-
fine. That's not what he
Well,
always has,
Link
but-
is
Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
Breath of the
Breath
Wild Link.
Zelda is.
Sheik looks a lot closer to like Hyrule Warriors or something than
Zelda
Ocarina
is.
of Time.
Um,
Zelda is Link,
Link between worlds.
yeah,
Worlds.
Link Between Worlds.
AKA the best Zelda design.
Young Link
Shut up.
is
Hey.
clearly Majora's Mask.
Petru?
Oh, those are fighting words, man.
Young Link is clearly
Well,
Majora's
Princess Zelda's
Mask.
overrated.
Yeah.
Ganondorf is now back to
Ocarina of Time.
Ganondorf.
Okay,
Uh,
no, wait.
Link is
So
Toon
Ocarina
Link.
of Time and so Ganondorf and Young Link are the only two who would like recognize each other, right?
Okay,
Yes.
take it back. One of the two best Zelda designs, the other being Skyward Sword.
Yeah. I'd argue.
And then there's Toon Link.
I
Everyone
say Twilight
forgets
Princess
Ganondorf.
Zelda is the best Zelda.
I still.
Oh.
I think she's overrated.
I
think
prefer
the best
I
Zelda
prefer
is
Zelda
Fair.
as a brunette rather than as a blonde.
I'm fine.
Okay,
with her
anyway, can
being
we start
like-
reading
I
now?
like her being a dirty blonde. That's
Yeah,
fine. Go
fine.
ahead.
Okay. Light and Dark: The Adventures of Dark Yagami. Author's
Oh
note.
Jesus fuck!
Oh,
I
Jesus
forgot we were
Christ.
doing this.
What are we reading?
Light and Dark: The Adventures of Dark Yagami by D'*ARK Yagam''I. That's their username. Also note, hi, thanks for reading. Please rate high. Note this story has some cusses, but it's Light's dad that has some, so it's pretty funny. Also, if you know what Light's mom is called, please tell me, lol.
What?
Light and Dark: The Adventures of Dark Yagami.
I can't be bothered to Google, right?
This was
Fuck
written,
me.
I Google all the time when I'm writing.
it's from 2008. Apparently.
So
and it
right
When I was
at the
writing that-
peak of
when I was
Death
writing
Note's
that story-
career.
Oh God,
I was
Luigi.
writing that story about Akira and Sadio going to Hawaii. I looked up, hey, is Hawaii clean? And apparently Hawaii is one of the fucking cleanest tourist destinations in the fucking world.
Oh, okay. So
Hang on. You said
They gotta be because they're an
2008?
island.
yeah, 2008.
At
October.
the
Okay,
peak
so
of
it-
Death Note's career.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
this might be my new favorite trailer ever, just because of Luigi.
Luigi
At
fucking
least it's-
dies. Yeah.
he's dead. He's gone.
His soul is ripped out of his body by the Grim Reaper itself.
Deconfirmed Luigi.
No, Luigi!
A fucking a guy on another server pointed out the fucking the Mii Fighter costumes from Smash 4 and compared them to the fighters that have been added.
Oh god.
We got fucking Inkling costumes for Mii Fighters. We got a Crom costume for Mii Fighters. We got a King K. Rool costume for Mii.
Hey, didn't we get?
Oh, shit.
Knuckles
That mean we're
confirmed
gonna
for
get-
Smash!
As this is
Mishima is
trailer.
gonna be in here?
Oh, dude, that also means Akira Yuki and Jackie are gonna be
Oh my
confirmed
God,
for
he has the
Smash.
Belmont strut. That's great.
Go ahead,
you guys
knock
ready for
yourself
Jackie?
out.
Are you guys ready for Jackie Bryant?
Okay.
His upbeat
How
rule
the
the
fuck-
world!
How the fuck are they gonna do a Virtua Fighter character in Smash?
Look at Ryu. That's how you do it.
Yeah, no, Ryu's from a 2D fighter.
No. Yeah, that's not
Guess
right.
what?
That's
Guess
not
who
an
also
app-
had a 2D fighter? Virtual Fighter.
No,
2.
Virtua Fighter's 3D.
I know exactly.
Yes,
I know
there is
wait,
one.
no,
There is
down!
one on the Sega Genesis. Look
I
it
know
up. Virtual Fighter 2
exactly-
Sega Genesis.
Calm down.
I know
need to
exactly how they
read.
do a virtual fighter. They make all of his moves shit except for one that does like
We're
300%
20
damage.
minutes. We are 20 minutes into the stream, and I haven't read
But that
a
was a-
single sentence of this fanfic yet.
You don't understand, Rose. I made a really
Oh,
fucking
But
funny
Rose,
joke, alright?
Smash!
Ugh. Guys,
You
aren't
have
we,
to agree.
aren't-
Smash.
I know, but
Smash!
aren't we doing the stream because I didn't get through anything last time?
Just go ahead.
Alright.
Just go
Being
ahead.
honest,
Okay.
Let's go.
Get my headphones quick.
Tell
was
me
a-
the story of Dark
Guys,
Yagami.
we'll do Smash Talk after the stream,
I
okay?
guess.
Alright.
Or you can do it like in
Smash
between,
Talk.
but you don't need to like.
Not in
But,
the
like, I
middle
do
or
need to-
like
yeah.
before. you
It
can
was a
start.
hot day and Light came home from school. As he got to his house, he saw a strange car outside and he knew immediately it was not American because the wheel was on the wrong side. He walked in the
What?
front door to find his dad, Soichiro, and his mom, author's note, I can't remember her name, sorry. They looked surprised to see him. Mom, Dad, what's going on? Light asked them. Light, we have something to tell you, said his dad while playing with his moustache. This is your twin brother, This is your twin brother, Dark Yagami. They both sat together and pointed to the guy in the corner of the room. Dark looked exactly...
I want to point out Sachiko is Light's mother.
Okay. Dark looked exactly the same as Light, except he had black hair and was dressed like Mello, but Light hadn't met Mello yet, so he doesn't know that winky face. He got up and walked across the room. Hi, bro, I'm Dark, he said, lolling, and offered his hand to shake. Yeah.
Did it
Yeah.
say lolling?
Please tell me that wasn't
L-O-L-L-I-N-G. Lolling.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look up if that's a word. Please
No,
don't continue until
it
I
No,
find
is.
it.
it's not. I can tell you, it's not.
It is. It might be, but it's not. Clearly not the meaning.
Lolling.
They here.
Sit, lie, or stand in a lazy, relaxed
No,
way.
that's not.
Or
that's
hang
it is.
loosely.
That is clearly not what that means. Though.
Yeah, that is not the first. That's not fair. You're giving him credit he doesn't deserve.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And offered his handshake. How could you not tell me about this? Light shouted like mad. We sent him to a top secret orphanage in Wales. That's the wrong spelling of Wales. It's a town in England. It's a town in England!
It's a town in England!
It's a
Everyone
town
knows
in England!
The town of Wales!
Yeah, it's not that. It's not that, Saraku. Trust me. It is not. That is clearly not what they meant. Where he would learn to be the next L. We can't tell anyone because it's top secret and Kira might find out and Kira might try to kill him, his mom said.
Wait.
Whoa,
Hold up.
Whoa, yeah, hang on. Do they know he's Kira?
No.
Also, why was he sent to, if he is Light's brother,
Yeah?
why was he sent to become the next L if, to fight against Kira, if Kira did not exist until Light found the
Shut
Death
up.
Note?
When he was like 20.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Light was crazy and punched the table. I'm going to my room. Come on, Sayu, he said, and Sayu, Light's sister, lol, followed him upstairs. I'm sorry, Light. I wanted to tell you about Dark, but Mom and Soichiro wouldn't let me. That's okay, Light replied. You're wrong for my sister, and I know how much you love me. Thanks, Light. They hugged. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. It was Dark. Come on, Dark. I've got something to show you, Light said.
Every time it says it was dark, I keep thinking it's talking about the setting, not the
Oh
fucking
god,
character.
I just realized we've moved from one story with a character named Dark to another.
Shut up. Don't.
Also, like,
Don't bring that shit here.
why is he creating a whole new character when it's not like Light's acting like Light anyway.
Shut
You
up!
might as well...
Shut up!
Alright, fucking go.
And they went into their room. Light's parents had made Light's bed into a double bed. I know what you're thinking, sickos. No, there's no slash. Light put the pencil on the door to stop
What?
people
Did
listening.
he interject that in the middle of
Yeah!
that? Fuck off.
Fuck.
Yeah! Light's parents! In brackets, there's Light parents have made Light's bed into a double bed. And then in brackets, inside the bracket says, I know what you're thinking, sickos. No, there's no slash.
Well, to be fair, Light's like, what, 20? And his parents are like, yeah, son, this gets you a bunk bed.
Light put the pencil in the door to stop people listening and said, I'm Kira. Dark immediately shooted. I know it.
What? What?
I think shouted. I think shouted is spelled differently. It's spelled wrong there, but hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. Your
30 episodes.
shut up. You're a worthy successor to L. I know why you're his successor now, Light said. Don't worry, bro. I won't tell anyone. In fact, I have a death note of my own, Dark replied, pulling out a blood red notebook out of his pants. He put it in there in case his bags was searched. Hey, your death note is a different color with a U to mine, he said, pointing to the black death note in Light's drawer. Stop saying color with a U. You're in America now. It's color, Light replied, exasperated. Sorry, lol, Dark said.
Wait!
I don't get what's happening.
Okay, Rose, say color.
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 They're pronounced the fucking same. Rose
No,
spells it
don't
differently
use a U.
because she's across the pond. But it's the fucking same word,
Shut up.
and it's pronounced the same.
Shut up. Shut up, it's fine, because it's written, it's fine.
Go,
Okay,
fuck
it's
it.
okay.
This is my Shinigami, he said, and Light saw a big monster appear. He was like twice the size of Ryuka's spelled wrong, and had a big mohawk made of blood and skulls. Even Light was scarred of him. He was eating bananas like Ryuk ate apples, but they were blood bananas made of blood.
He's the coolest and strongest of all.
Blood bananas made of blood.
He's big, said Light as the Shinigami bit down the blood banana. What the fuck was that noise? Did anyone hear that?
That was the world collapsing.
What the fuck? Oh my god! For
Someone
fuck's sake!
moving?
Hang on! I think it might be the neighbors, hang on! Fucking hell!
Just gonna hear from the distance. Aye! Quit fucking mowing your lawn! I'm trying to do a live stream!
Oh. Okay, so while we have this moment, can I ask?
Oh my god!
I never saw the ending to Death Note.
What great
I've never seen shit of Death Note.
Do they go to England or America at some point? I thought it only took place in Japan.
Oh fuck! I forgot that the next death battle.
It is not a lawnmower! I must clarify that. That is definitely not a fucking lawnmower, because they don't have any grass on this side of the fucking... They don't have any grass on
What the hell
this...
is it?
It's like a drill.
A drill?
Okay, so, there's stuff, like, being built onto my neighbor's house.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we moved into this house that we're in now, the
I have been
house next to
plagued
us
by
was under construction.
I have been plagued by construction my entire life. Everywhere I go, there's always something fucking under construction near my house or where the fucking university or school I'm going to. It's always fucking like this. The place we went on holiday this year, the fucking next door, the thing next door to the cottage we were staying in was under construction.
I think this is a sign, Rose. A sign that your life is in shambles and you need to rebuild it. I don't know.
But it was like when I was like 8 years old.
So
When
I'm a
this
little
shit started.
confused. I'm a bit confused. What are we reading today?
Oh, I'm starting out with a
Fucking
couple chapters.
Death Note shit.
I'm starting out
Okay.
with a couple chapters of Light and
I
Dark.
was very confused. I was like, Kamen Rider took a very different direction than I
I'm
left.
Dead?
No, listen.
Dead? All you need to know is the phrase blood bananas made of blood.
So,
I heard that part
I'm
and I was
reading-
like, wait, what?
I'm reading Light and Dark: The Adventures of Dark Yagami to start out because I need something to ease myself in.
The Adventures of Dark Yagami.
Yes. He's big, said Light as a Shigami bit down a blood banana. What's his name? My name is Blood! B-L-U-D, said Blood as he kept eating a blood banana. I am the new king of the Shinigami and have a special death note that kills anyone whose name is written in it, even if you don't know their face or name. I have to unpack now, said Dark.
This is a
I'll
parody,
leave you to
right?
it, Light replied. Probably.
I don't know anything about Death Note, and I know that's bullshit.
I mean,
It's
I'm
okay,
pretty sure
he's-
it's a parody, but it's got
Is
got
it?
48 chapters.
48 chapters seems a little fucking long for a parody, Rose.
Look, this was around the time My Immortal was a thing, okay?
I fucking forgot that the next death battle is gonna be Carnage versus Lucy from Elfen Lied.
I knew a dude in high school who was in love with Lucy,
Hang on.
and he was like,
Did you
Duh.
report him for
Hang on.
psychiatric evaluation?
no, I think he was already in psychiatric evaluation.
Hang on.
Oh, Well,
What the fuck? Hang on, I need to continue reading it. Dark took his cell phone out of his special place. Author's note, figure it out for yourself, lol, and pressed the L button. L's
What?
phone began to ring.
what? What?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Out of his his ass?
Figure
It's
it out
from-
for yourself, lol.
I think that's the thing. He's like, heh to lol.
Hello, who is this? How did you get my number? L said, angry. I am D, Dark said. I've killed Mello and stolen his clothes and run away from Watari's house. What? But Watari would have told me if M was dead, L said shockingly. I also killed Watari, said Dark, who was playing with his red death note. L looked around his room. Watari was still standing in the corner, just like he always did. But who's this with me then, L asked. A fake. At that moment, Watari took his mask off, and it was gasp, Light's dad. Die, you pies of shit, so Shuichiro said,
You
as he
guys!
pulled out his gun and pointed at L's head. To be continued? Yes!
Wait, okay, so
Shut
we are at a
up!
point where
Stop questioning the logic of the story.
El's still
No,
alive.
always question logic because otherwise this whole fucking nation falls apart. And we'll just start reading like fucking My Immortal and every fucking thing that comes across the desk.
It's our job to read bad fanfiction.
Again, this
man.
is
It's our
just-
job to read bad fanfiction and to question it.
Yeah, I'm just using this as like a comedic way of easing us into the pain.
the terrible, yeah.
Flashback, 1 month ago. Flashback, 1 month ago. By the way,
Why
this
does the
chapter is
computer
called
have
Chapter 2. I
PS's
explain
pictures?
some stuffs.
Chapter 2, some shit happens, I don't know.
Watari House,
Chapter 2,
England.
figure it out for yourself, dick.
Mello was sitting in his dorm eating a chocolate bar. The floor was covered in lots of chocolate bar wrappers which went crunch when Mello stood on them. There was a knock on the door. Come in, said Mello, putting down his chocolate. The door spun open to reveal Dark standing wearing a dressing gown with a posh letter D on the back. He had an evil smile on his face and an even eviler one in his heart.
What?
He had an evil smile on his face and an even eviler one in his heart.
Because, you know, his heart was smiling.
Yeah.
His heart is smiling and laughing like Brian Fury. Holy shit, does Akuda just have the entire beam
Yes!
on his Discord pic?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's her birthday. So she can do what she wants because it's her birthday.
Well, fuck, I guess.
That's also why my picture is an incredibly poorly drawn version of Panther instead of it being Itsumi as usual. 'Cause it's a
Oh, I thought that was just Sumi.
No, it's not. It's
That's Sumi on The Simpsons.
no. Hang on, I'll get the original picture that it's a poorly drawn version of. It's not fucking Homestuck, you piece of shit.
Pandora's box. In this part of
Pandora's
the country, at
Homestuck.
this time of day, localized
What?
entirely in your coffee shop.
Yes.
Yes.
May I see it?
Okay, so this was photoshopped because It was from the old Hunger Games sim lore, but this is the fucking thing it's poorly drawn from. Ignore like everything about this. Like the reason.
Is that gold dust?
No, that's fucking Panther from the Proto member. When they're doing a show, but Panther like loses voice. He has the robot
I know my
makeup.
wrestlers. I'm pretty sure that's gold
not
dust.
fucking gold dust. It's just the
Pretty
lighting.
sure.
It's meant to be silver face paint. It's just the lighting makes it look gold. It's not
I
fucking
think that's
gold dust.
gold dust.
It's not fucking gold dust. Oh,
It's his
Sano
son,
just died.
Stardust.
Oh boy, Sano dying. Sano's
Okay.
going AFK or dying again.
Where is Nia? Asked Dark, puzzled. He is Nia, joked Mello. Haha, very funny, replied Dark. Okay, he's gone to Scotland today, but we're flying back this evening. Until then, we'll be alone. Mello started zipping his leather vest thingy. Want to have some fun? Dark grinned and nodded. In a flash, Mello had removed his clothes, revealing just a set of black boxer shorts printed with lots of posh letter M's. Dark pulled an pistol out of his dressing gown and pointed it at Mello. Just because you look like a girl doesn't mean you're hot, said Dark, and shot him and stole his clothes, but not the boxers, obviously. I say, what's all this noise, said Watari, coming in the room. He saw Dark's gun and shouted, Bloody bugger, you shot Mello! Now who will kill Kira? Dark shot Watari again and he fell to the floor shouting, and he stopped shouting and died. Once he had escaped the house, Dark took his mobile, author's note, that's what English people call cell phones, and called a mysterious phone number. Hello, who is this? Asked the mustached man. I am your son, Dark, the one you abandoned 19 years ago and sent to a boarding school in England. Well, I have escaped now, and I need you to do me a favour and dress up like Watari and confuse Elle. How do you know about Watari? Asked the dad, who was very confused. I killed him! There was a surprised gasp, but then Soichiro came back and said he would do it, but only if Dark came to live with them in America. Dark agreed, but he didn't have money, so he would have to hide in a box and fly in an airplane and hope he didn't get spotted.
What?
So wait, when was this made?
2008.
Okay, that's the right.
2012.
That's about the right time frame.
Yeah, 1 week later, Soichiro took the trunk off the spinner and carried it to the car. No one but him knew that Dark was hiding inside it. They went through the x-ray machine, but there was no danger because the box had lead in it, and that confused the machine and stopped the x-rays being seen. Once no one could see them, Soichiro opened the box and Dark jumped out. Good job, Dad, said Dark as he jumped into the car. Now take me to light.
That's not...
Now take me to light. I have a lot of interesting things to say to him. Present day. L dodged Light's dad's bullets and ran across the room. He hid behind a pile of candy and said, Stop, Soichiro, I can help you. Then Soichiro ran over and said, I know, I have not really betrayed you. Instead, I have learned that Dark killed Watari and Mello. L was shocked. In fact, I think that Dark is Kira. Of course, all makes sense now, shouted L. He framed his twin brother when in fact he is killing people somehow. We have to stop him. I think I have a plan, said Soichiro, twisting his moustache like an evil guy. Don't worry, there's more soon!
Wait! Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
I'm not continuing it. We need to get to Goro now.
Soichiro twirled his mustache.
Doesn't he have like a shitty goatee?
I'm going to put this image so you guys can see. That's not a good one. Hang on, that's a terrible one. You can, if you can Google it. Because for fuck's sake, that's not a thing you can do to this mustache!
It's fine!
How do you twirl?
It's fine!
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay, episode 57, Castle of Glass Part 2. Author's Note 1. You can immediately hear the energy of my voice disappear.
Yes.
This one is a continuation from the previous chapter, since this one will be the full battle of the final legendary swordsman, Kagnazo of the Raging Torrents. Does he have a sword?
He does not, I don't think so.
Oh fuck. Rose,
What?
keep going.
By the
Keep
time
going.
of the chapter that follows this will be on the Amazons route. With Samus and company in their point of view will start the Amazons arc, though Goro and company will take part in their mission with the Amazons cast later. Due to the fact he's going to Toto with Aki to protect the Hokuto Prime Minister. Oh, so you're going to fucking Toto now?! But apparently Sour being kidnapped wasn't enough to make you bother to fucking go!
It's fine. It wasn't important.
Fucking...
No, look, it's cool. It's fine. Hey, look, Amazon's now.
So
Amazon's
the
now.
fucking evil-ass Emperor dude. You're trying to, this fucking space vampire that is also causing problems in your fucking country. You don't think it's worth going to Toto to try and deal with him. You don't think it's worth going to Toto to try and help Sento rescue his friend. But you're gonna go now. Okay.
Well, also, they're gonna start doing Amazons now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is
Amazon's-
Amazon?
Yeah.
How the
Amazons
fuck?
doesn't take place in Japan. That's been chopped into 3, does it?
No, it
No,
doesn't.
No,
You know where
not in
Amazon
the
takes?
season!
You know where Amazon's takes place? Amazon's takes place in a timeline that's fucked.
Yeah. Which build also
Well, is
does,
it
but a
fucked because it's only...
Because there are
it's-
2,000 explicitly man-eating monsters running around the city.
Well, not
Amazon.
anymore.
Well, no, instead now it's all the fucking new breed ones that are made for
Oh
fucking
no, that's
Kavira's
right.
cells.
Yeah.
And those have probably gone way further than just the city, considering it was a fucking, water thing that was contaminated. Who
Should
knows
I
how
watch
many there are?
Amazons?
It's really depends on what you like. Because, like, I personally didn't like Amazons too much until there's very few parts of Amazons that I liked. Like, my favorite part's when fucking Alpha and Omega start working together.
I like both seasons, but I can tell that, season 2 isn't as good. And I can also understand why some people don't like it. But yeah, I like Amazon, so this is gonna be hell for me. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Season-
I'm wide awake and I'm energized for this crock of shit. Let's go.
Season 2 has Proto Badger in it, yeah.
I don't like the first or the second, and Amazons looked a lot like those. Is there something to that, or am I just dumb?
Yeah, fucking Hiroki. Hiroki moved to Toto to try to get away from this bullshit, but then it turned out
Changed his
he
name
was
to
an Evolved
Banjo.
all along. Well, yeah, no, seriously, how is this guy gonna do Amazon Season 2 being in the same timeline as Build when there's literally 2 fucking characters that will now be the same guy?
No, look, that, Build, Hokuto, all take
Zed, what is
all
that?
in the Kanto region.
What?
It's one
What
of
is
the
that
items
picture?
in Smash.
That's Nest with a scythe.
Oh, like
They-
death scythe? Like
Yeah,
Yeah,
Death Side.
Pretty
yeah.
It instantly kills
Nice.
someone with a high enough percentage.
Wow, that's fucking strong.
Yeah,
Tiny-
that's why you gotta turn items off, buddy.
I turn items on because
Yeah, I turn items on when I want to have fun.
Items on when you want fun. Items
I like
off
how
when
you say it
want
like the base game without items isn't fun.
Oh no, it is. It's just like when
No,
I
it's
don't
fun. It's a
give
different.
It's not.
It's a different
when
kind
I
of
don't
fun.
give a shit about anything serious. Do you
One
think
on one, you
Toto
turn
was
items on.
tacky to protect the Hokuto Prime Minister? Well, there's no build episode yesterday. We just have to wait the next Sunday. While the Space Explorers will investigate the Amazons crisis, Goro and Taki will have to become Tajimi Yoshiko's bodyguards, as the chapters in Goro's perspective will have tie-ins to Build's next episode.
Wait, when does this episode take? Wait, what?
It's
Is
it's when Stork goes to steal the bomb.
But was this written? When was this written?
I don't know. I can't check.
Well, it's
Hello.
Was there another point in time when Bill didn't have an episode? I thought this was the first time Bill
No,
skipped it.
no, we've.
Oh no, there was a
there's been
baseball thing, wasn't there?
No, baseball is this one. There was.
Yeah.
I know that there was a week that was skipped. During the Christmas holidays. I think.
I think it was. Yeah, I think
that
there was
wasn't
one.
the
I
first
think.
one either. There's been
Oh, okay.
at least 3 because
I know it was
there's
for
been at
Golf
least
Gone.
3, including this one, because there were some people on my Twitter timeline for whatever reason who were going back and retweeting the other 2 posts on the Build Twitter account about skipped weeks. So yes,
There's the link to the current chapter if anybody.
So yes,
is
this
not
is not the first
aware.
time we've had an episode skipped. I think this is the first time we had a week with no episode. The second time was just before the war with Hokuto began, I think, and then the third one was, now.
I think I'm gonna get a Switch for Smash.
Same.
As the chapters in Gory's perspective, we'll have Titans build next episode, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out which I'm looking at the dates.
I looked down at the segment that's coming, and I saw
good
Utsumi's
thing I
name,
know
and
how
I
to
just
play
started
Mario.
feeling sad. And I don't
Oh,
know
one-
why.
One thing everyone should do, one thing everyone should always do, is learn how to play one of the original 8. You know?
Yeah.
What do you mean original 8? As in like Mario?
The original N64 8. Yeah, Mario, Samus,
Mario.
Link. Yeah.
Luca.
Everybody should learn how to play one of them at least.
Why? They don't seem like the Ryu of the game.
Well,
No,
I
they
always-
don't.
Mario.
But isn't the whole thing that that's going to be the starting
I always
roster
play
and
as
all the other
Kirby.
60 fucking characters?
I mean, yeah, but who
characters?
knows how hard it'll be to unlock other
I
characters.
fucking main Kirby anyway, so I'm fine.
I'm
I
pretty
mean-
good with Mario, so.
I main Sonic, so fuck me.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid already. Prison deaths.
You could just buy
In the
a.
Toto Central
big dumb
Penitentiary,
guy.
I hope I pronounced that right, but I don't give a shit if I didn't. The Prime Minister's aide Gentoku, alongside his assistant Utsumi, investigated the correctional facility following deaths of 35 inmates inside the prison. What is it with this dude and prisoners getting murdered?
That's important.
Fucking Neil Breen ass shit going on over here.
Don't you fucking bring that shit up now. God
No.
damn it.
Don't.
I'm gonna talk about it.
Rose, we're in the middle of one steaming pile of shit. You don't need to.
No,
put
but Neil
another one
Breen's
on
more
it.
fun.
No, shut
No.
up.
Oh, did you like that present I left for you last night, Rose?
Oh, what was it?
The break glass in case of Neil Breen, or I mean,
Yeah.
in case of emergency.
Yeah, fucking pass through behind glass. Honestly, the one I'd have behind glass would be I Am Here Now, because it's basically like pass through but more insane. Because pass through a lot of the time it's just Neil Breen and some chick hanging out in a
Is the
van
full
in
title of
the
the movie
desert.
actually "I am here ... now"?
It's ...
Yes.
4 full stops.
Oh.
4.
Not 3.
Full
So
stop.
it's not an
1
ellipse.
1/3.
It's also
ellipsis.
grammatically incorrect.
Yeah,
1
because there's
1/3
no space
ellipsis.
either. No, it's... It's that, exactly. Which, there's no space, and also there's too many full stops. Anyway, point is,
I'm here now.
I am here now and pass through our...
I'm doing the best I can.
So, I am here now and pass through are very similar, more similar than other Neil Breen movies are. Like, you can say they're all very, very similar movies, but like, Pass Through and I Am Here Now are very, very similar. It's just Pass Through takes longer to get to the batshit insane stuff, while I Am Here Now starts out with like alien cyber Jesus.
What?
Yay, you fucking heard me.
I've
Oh,
never.
have you never seen a Neil Breen movie?
I didn't know who Neil Breen was till yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, anyway, we need to get along.
Yeah, we have to get to the
Go,
next.
go,
We don't
Rose, go,
have to.
go!
Okay, majority of the victims were stabbed to death, the bodies are mutilated, dismembered, disemboweled, and others in the most bloody way possible. Gendoku deduced there's no way any of the inmates would instigate a prison riot, but the jail warden insists he saw demons attacking the inmates. The parents said he wasn't buying the jail warden's story. Why?! He literally is fucking... But fucking Shingetsu, you've literally seen him! You fought
You
this
fought
fucking
him.
space
You
vampire
almost
shit!
beat him until he
You
fucking
know
cheated.
demons are real, Gentoku!
Alright, go, 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 go!
Okay. The Prime Minister wasn't battling the jail warden story. Demons, you must be hallucinating, Gentoku joked. Come on, sir, they're all real, the jail warden insisted. While he refused to believe that murders may be the work of the demons the jail warden was talking about, Gentoku is certain that this is Shingetsu's doing. He's playing a dangerous game with innocent people ever since he made his presence known in Toto. Either way, he tasks the warden to monitor prison population. Okay, so
Hold up. Question. Does question that may fill in that giant plot hole. Does Gentoku even know that Shingetsu is part of a faction?
I mean, there were fucking demons around when Sour got killed. He fucking summoned demons to fight them. They were killing the fucking Guardians. So he would have seen
true.
that. He would have known.
All right, just continue.
Later, Two-Faced Snake. Later, Gentoku heads back to the Prime Minister's office to report to his father, the Prime Minister of Toto, Himuro Taizan, the incident that happened to the prison. Before that, Gentoku decides to go to Faust HQ and call out Bloodstock for his surprising act of deception. It's not surprising. Literally every single day.
Go.
I'm gonna... Let me complain, please. There, both co-leaders start a physical argument. I hope you realise, Ryder, considering how weird and the weird sexual tension there was between them a lot. I hope you realise what this is like mentally for me. Like, come on. Okay, you go back the first few build episodes and watch the interaction between Night Rogue and Bloodstock and tell me there's not some kind of weird sexual tension between them.
I like how you said, let me complain, and didn't even finish your sentence before you gave up and just continued the story.
I don't know, man. Oh god, the fucking light is like shining bright onto me. It's terrible. Hang on. Natural light! My one weakness! Okay, I'm back. Okay, close the curtains now, it's fine.
You're all free to have...
You fucking two-faced Judas! Gentoku grabs Stork by the collar and pins him to the wall.
Did you say that, actually?
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you were just calling one of us back.
No.
Jesus.
Why
I thought you were just talking to Saraku.
Yeah,
why are you standing beside that Shingetsu? The Cobra humanoid insists he was not in cahoots with the vampire demon. He was testing that he could be useful with Faust's objective. But with Gentoku have already seen all of Shingetsu's depraving acts of cruelty, he objects. Well, are you planning to let him derail our plans? Gentoku shouts at Stork frantically. Thanks to you clowning around, we've lost Takigawa Osawa. That bastard killed her right before our eyes. As much more I carry out our plans to put the rider system to military use. I have boundaries I shouldn't be crossing, and he continued to do something unforgivable, and we lost someone that can't be brought back. Face it, you're just like him. Don't compare to that madman. Again, Gentoku shouted after hearing enough that Stork has been comparing him to Shingetsu. It's because you're letting him run around and cause a lot of chaos. Oh, by the way, that guy started an execution game. Bloodstalk also reveals that Shingetsu has orchestrated a game that involves murdering people for fun. And he's the one who killed a lot of inmates in the prison earlier. And what's funny, they're also targeting our guinea pigs whenever they trespassed in his playing field.
Oh, by the way, Amazon's happening over there.
No, this is different.
What's different?
Yeah, this is the fucking demons going and killing inmates for no reason. Because he was like, hey, remember Cougar? You remember Cougar? You
remember Geguru?
It's that. It's literally that. It's literally.
Also, if I guess it doesn't annoy you guys, every time he describes him as a Cobra humanoid, I hate myself a little bit more.
He's not. Okay, listen. Evolt may be a weird snake man, but this dude didn't know that.
We have to kill. I fucking loved in Decade in the world of Kuga, the fucking Gigadoo. We have to kill female cops without spilling any blood. And Dukas is like, yeah, that's your game, isn't it?
And he
BAM! He punches her right in the
face. He's like, look, she's bleeding! Now you can't fucking do it! Like, great.
It's so fucking
It just, that's
punches
like
square in the fucking nose.
I think that's the defining moment that defines Tsukasa's character.
Yeah, Tsukasa.
Yes.
I love
That he
Tsukasa.
is a jackass, but does all of the jackass things for ultimately good reason.
Sometimes he's doing that intentionally, other times, like in the world of Blade, where, like, fucking Yusuke's like, oh yeah, obviously you were doing all that, or you were tormenting Kenzaki so that he would, like, have the drive to, like, get back
to push himself and succeed.
And Tsukasa's like,
Tsukasa's
yeah, that's
yeah,
totally what I was doing.
yeah.
Like, I fucking love the world of Blade
Yeah.
arc. It's great.
Well, the Blade arc's fucking great, especially because Tsukasa is fucking living it up in
Yeah,
the world of Blade.
he loves it. He's like, when he's like a low rank condition, he's like, I just want to fucking leave this world. But the moment he gets fucking promoted, he's like,
Oh,
yeah.
Hey,
power. He's
I'm
like,
getting
"Yeah."
fucking paid to talk shit to people. This is my dream job. Okay, let's fucking go
Yeah.
back to the shit.
Okay.
Let's go back to shit. God
Malicious,
damn it.
malicious as his intentions are, Gentoku is visibly sickened by every atrocity Shingetsu committed. Did he transform into Night Rogue, or is he fucking grabbed and stalked by the collar like in human form?
I think
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, then it's
The latter.
even more fucky. Okay.
Well, no, they've interacted while Gentoku's
No, I
just,
know.
standing
No,
as
I
dude.
mean by fucky, I mean.
They're in the Faust base.
I mean by fucky, I mean as in.
fucky.
Yeah. You know,
No,
like how
I need
my.
to know. What do you mean?
You know, like how my figure arts are?
Yes.
Okay.
You know? Like
It's a little
that?
weird that
Yes.
it's a little weird that they're fucky while they're talking about people dying, but I guess that's
Look, it's fucking evolved! Okay! It's
All
evolved!
right, go.
Okay. By every atrocity Shingetsu committed, all are which are acts of spite, and it shows that Shingetsu is the worst kind of malignant narcissist, sadistic, manipulative, devoid of empathy, and his obvious disdain for the weak. Something that even Gentoku and Bloodstalk can see it that way. Again. Again, this guy doesn't realize the way he's writing Shingetsu makes him seem like a huge bitch. Like, it doesn't make him seem like a fucking threatening,
He's an
like,
honorable
intimidating,
warrior,
honorable
except he's
warrior.
a fucking bitchy little cunt
He's,
who
yeah,
can't stand being shit talked for a second.
yeah, like, literal Utsumi tier. It's just he's not being treated as if he is, which is the worst part.
Yes, part of the reason we love Utsumi is that
He's
He-
treated
it's
as
that
much of a
he is
bitch by the
tre- he-
show as he is.
yeah, it's that he gets everything that's coming to him.
Yeah. It's great. Meanwhile, this guy's like, oh, Shigetsu's so cool, but like, no, he's not. He's
so
not.
cool.
He's
Yes, he is. He's of the Blood Demon tribe. That's so
No.
cool.
the space
Space vampire tribe.
it's like
I have it
Space
right
Demon
here.
Clan Kamui
Space Demon
tribe.
Clan Kamui tribe.
Space Demon Clan Kamui tribe. I don't know why it's a clan and a tribe.
Because that's how it goes.
We are fast doing whatever we can to
They're
further make
demons
Kamen
from
Rider
space.
part
They're
of the military.
fuck. They're
But-
doomed.
But each time that Shingetsu causes a killing spree, I can't help but feel contempt for his standards. Gentoku decides to cool down his anger.
Okay.
Kagnazo of the Raging Torrent. Continuation.
Excuse me.
What?
That's Cognazo. It's just one of the fiends. That's
Yeah.
literally what they call him.
Yeah, Kagnazo. Shut up.
Cognazo.
This
I
guy
want
does
to
not.
find it.
See, that's why
Play
I was
it.
losing.
Play this in the background.
No, because I'll get fucking muted. Or
I
something.
demand it.
Okay, fucking fine. Anyway, yeah, so the thing that bothers me about the
My mom
four
could hear
legendary
you all
swordsman thing.
screaming through my headphones.
The thing that bothers me about the fucking four legendary swordsman thing is that he doesn't give a fuck about any of them. They are nothing characters. So there's no reason to give a single fuck about anything that happens on Goro's end of the plot. And because the fucking other side is Shingetsu shit, it means there's nothing I can, like, give an iota of a fuck about, even, like, to make fun of. I just feel bored.
But he's fighting 4 cool swordsmen.
He
Isn't
gets
that so cool?
that literally, as far as I remember, only one has used a sword.
They're so cool. They're based on the 4 Zodiac Chinese thingamabobbers.
Which is a cool idea, but he did nothing with it.
But they're so cool.
And, like, okay, so why does Goro need to go and defeat them immediately when he could go and fucking fight
Because then
Shigetsu
Goro would be
immediately?
the coolest, biggest dick.
But
you told me
they
this.
aren't doing
These are your
anything!
words.
None of them are None of the 4 swordsmen are actually destroying the place that they are in. They're just
Yeah,
waiting for someone to go and fight them. Which means Goro could be like, okay, be right back, guys. Sento told me that his friend got kidnapped. I need to go help him. But
So you
apparently
guys
be like,
not.
fine.
You read
No.
this. So the 4 swordsmen don't. They
So
don't
there's-
do anything bad.
There's
as far as
no
I can tell.
urgency to fight the legendary 4 swordsmen. They aren't fucking swordsmen, and none of them are interesting at all as characters.
One of them was a swordsman.
So, as a result, I don't give a fuck. It's like he decided, oh, I want to have like 4 cool boss fights, like this is a video game, but he didn't realize the stuff that make like a lot of what would make these bosses cool would be if they were in a video game, which they aren't. They are in written form, which means that there's nothing. You can't even see them because there's no
What they look
visuals.
like. They have no, as far as I can tell, they have no bearing on the plot. They're not connected to anyone in any
it's
way.
literally
Have they
just-
even done anything wrong?
No, they just showed up and they're part of the community tribe, so they have to die.
So they're
that
at
Goro-
least part
so
of the
that-
Kamui tribe.
so that Goro can get new weapons because he apparently needs those because apparently
Because
he doesn't fucking
video
have enough
games.
already. Apparently he's a guy who makes fucking power armor and shit, but we can't have him inventing his new weapons. No.
Yeah, nah. Look, I looked at those
Hey
pictures
man,
of his
he
rider form.
invented enough of his weapons.
He didn't invent his weapon, so who invented the G7s and the 50 million G7
Did.
pictures I saw
My
in his
point
DeviantArt?
is, okay, so most of his upgrades are not things that do not appear to be things that he made, because like he's using a fucking build driver and shit now for it.
Yes.
So it's like that's the thing. His weapons. Okay, so the basic weapons like the sword and shit, like the Yoshiyuki and stuff. God, I hate that I remember its name. Yeah, he did make those. My point is now he's just getting upgrades that he did not invent. So what's the point of having him even be that besides just justify the initial ones?
So he's cool.
At least-
Because those are old suits. Fuck them.
'cause-
The Rangers don't need the Zeo powers anymore. Put them in the turbo shits.
Why did the Zeo powers were fine?
The Zeo
No.
powers are literally constantly evolving.
They're not cars.
are they?
Damn it.
So are the Zeo powers basically the Cougar of Power Rangers?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Ultimate Zeo.
Rising Zeo.
Ultimate Rising Zeo.
Shut up
Well,
about
it's
fucking
basically-
Rising Ultimate.
I love Ultimate Rising so much.
Shut
you
up
can
about
suck
it.
my dick.
It's the
Rising, do you
stupidest fucking
actually,
bullshit.
do you actually like Rising
fucking-
Ultimate?
Yes.
I'll
Okay.
fucking
Okay.
mute you
Okay.
right now.
Okay,
if
listen,
you actually
listen.
unironically
I will
like
give
it.
you. I will give you my legitimate reasons why I think Ultimate Rising why I really like it. Is because to me it's the perfect symbolization of Kuga. The whole point of the Kuga is that there is no ultimate. He is constantly getting stronger. So that the fact that there's a form even beyond what he thinks is ultimate, to me was always cool and made sense. And just like eventually he's gonna find something beyond Ultimate Rising. He's just gonna keep getting better and better. That's why I really like Ultimate Rising.
But what about its design?
It could be better. I wish like I like big strong guys too, but I would have preferred they gone a little less with the spikes, you know?
Okay.
Other than that, it's just
Alright, as long as
ultimately-
you acknowledge that, then you're fine.
Are you one of the 4 sword? Are you really one of the 4 swordsmen? Samus tries to call out the behemoth of a turtle. The gargantuan tortoise turned its attention to its human opponents. So they all came.
yes,
they all fell
a
out of the.
turtle.
Hang on. So
That's
they all
what-
fell out of the sky, right, and landed in the place where they are. How did he get into this fucking cavern? It's a cavern that can only be accessed underwater, and apparently through a pretty small hole. How did he get here? If he didn't,
the turtle?
yeah.
Because he's a turtle. Turtles swim.
No, but
Water.
he's too big to swim through the entrance.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
He can shrink
It's
himself.
fine.
He has a special turtle dig.
And if
You see,
And
because when
if
they're not in
the
battle,
way-
when they're not in battle, the sprites are only like 5 pixels big.
Okay.
It isn't until you get to the battle that the sprites get bigger.
okay, yes,
Did you say
must.
pixels?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
'cause it's
fuck
a
it.
video game. Yes, you must
Video
be
game.
humans who protected this planet, the creature spoke. I am known as Cagnazo of the Raging Torrent, the Leviathan in the northern deep seas. I assume that you have triumphed the other 3 swordsmen. I'm impressed. Yeah, whatever. Goro seems to be in the rush. We already did, and you're the last one. Hey, how about we kick your ass, and if we win, I guess you're one of us now. If we lose, I'm sure the rest of the Kamui tribe will fuck the whole planet up. The behemoth turtle chuckled. Hey, I see you're a determined one just like the rest of the other humans on your side. If that's the case, I accept your challenge. That said, the Kamen Riders put on their belts and ready their trinkets and equipment into their belts, followed by Samus, Emu, and Goro shouting Henshin. While Taki pulled
Oh
out
wow.
Rekimaru and assumed her stance, Kamen Riders Huntress, Creator Gamer, X8, Muteki Gamer, and G7 Icarus X. The rest of you can just go sit down, because Hyper
Yeah.
Muteki is here.
Couldn't
Yes.
even be bothered to like write them doing it. No, they fiddle around.
No,
And
okay,
things happen.
there are sounds for it, but like, I can't be bothered to read out any of them.
He does write them out doing the whole thing. But
Yeah,
Rose isn't.
No, they
Rose
just,
doesn't
it's
wanna
just
read
like the sounds for each one, I just don't really want to...
No, I mean that he writes down. The riders put on their belts and
Would
ready their
you-
trinkets and
Would
equip
you
them.
prefer... Would you prefer that he go into detail about it like he does sometimes?
A
'Cause
little bit, yeah.
No, it's
At least then, like we
it's
try
way
a little
worse
bit.
when he does.
Is it just that you want the consistency, or what?
Yes, I just want it's the only good part is reminding me that these are the writer shows sometimes, okay?
G7
I need
Equus
some-
That's the
XYZ
thing that makes these worse for me.
and Stealth Crow armor are prepared for battle. Now that's a transformation I wanted to see, Cagnazo said with pride. If that's the case, you think you humans are expecting me to wait around several centuries munching on pizza? It's time I unleash the ultimate fury of the deep sea. What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
you know
fucking god,
demons.
because he's a turtle.
Oh no, that's not true. That can't be. No, it's impossible.
No, think about it.
Look into your
Okay,
heart.
alright. I'm gonna skip ahead to the bottom author's note.
Okay.
Please don't tell me he says Kawabunga.
Suddenly, heavy rain starts to fall inside the room.
Fuck! Alright, Rose. Just,
Well, there we go. We gotta
Rose,
stop.
We can't go.
What?
Rose, you're just brace yourself,
Okay.
alright?
Suddenly, heavy rain starts to fall
No.
inside the room. This is likely the influence of Cagnazo's inherent ability to summon rainstorms regardless of location. A heavy downpour, Samus exclaimed. When G7 Icarus XYZ pulls out his G7 Skybuster, he attempts to shoot at Cagnazo's shell. The bullet, however, ricochets to a different direction, deducing that the swordsman's shell... What fucking
He's a
sword?!
turtle swordsman! Yeah, no, he's got the katanas, right? He's Leonardo. We established this.
Just call them warriors or something that's, like, not specifically the kind of weapon they have. Because he's not
It's a
fucking
turtle.
using a sword. It's a big fucking turtle with a snake for a tail or something. Because that's how the thing... It's somewhat hard as a stone wall. For that matter, the party must find the gargantuan turtle's weak point. At the same time, the heavy rain also caused to flood the entire room, and the height of the water has reached below the knees. However, only Samus, Taki, and Goro have the ability to stand afloat above water. While using Mighty Creator VRX, Samus can conjure wings in her Huntress Creator Gamer form. G7 Icarus XYZ can stand in the air with Shadow Winger attached to his back. Taki, however, considering
the
she's a
fuck?
ninja, she can
Why?
stand and or walk on water. As for walking on water is a common
That's
ability
not.
associated
That's
with
not
ninjas
how.
that takes mental concentration to stand on the
Yes.
water. I see. Basically, ninjas can walk on water, Goro observed. He noticed Taki being able to stand at the water level that's nearly at the height of the knees. Then 2 cannons appeared from Cagnazo's shoulder and 2 more in its arms. Great, it's fucking Blastoise. These cannons appear to be water cannons that can shoot powerful blasts of water that can pierce concrete and steel. The gargantuan turtle fires the cannons at shoulders of G7 Icarus XYZ and Huntress, to which both Kamen Riders avoid the attack. Despite that their gigantic opponent is obviously slow, given this is a huge turtle with the size of 2 to 4 army tanks, Its body is hard as a stone wall that it takes a thorough exploring its weakness. Otherwise, it would have been easily bulldozed. Even X8 and Muteki Gamer is not safe with Kegnazo's water cannons. Despite the Hyper Muteki grants him invincibility, Emu can still be vulnerable because of the water level of the room. Shouldn't... Because Hyper Muteki, there was that time that he got attacked and just teleported him out of the way. Shouldn't he be able to stand on the water?
Yes, shouldn't Hyper Muteki just not have any issues whatsoever?
Yeah, the
Well,
water.
we don't know about the water thing. 'Cause
Yeah, he never
I
got in No Aid, so we'll never know how he fares in water. By in No Aid, I mean getting thrown into the water while still...
Maybe,
No, we
maybe,
knew. We
maybe,
knew.
maybe
We knew.
water. Maybe water is Hyper Muteki's one weakness because of Parad.
Why would Dan program that?
And
wouldn't.
didn't program it because
Yes,
Parad
he
just
did.
fucking-
He programmed
did.
Hyper
Well, he didn't
Muteki.
program that part.
Because he fell asleep. He just thought, man, we're gonna fight a rider in water. Fuck
What
it.
the fuck? Hang on. Looks like X8 is a sitting duck while stuck on the water, said Goro. In that case, Samus pulled out the energy item case and picks the liquefy medal and tosses it to Emu. X8, use this. X8 and Muteki Gamer comes in contact with the liquefy energy item. Upon contact with the said power-up item, X8 gains the ability to turn his body into liquid, allowing him to bypass the water levels of the room. What?
What? I don't.
Is that even a fucking
Did he
actual
just turn him
power
into
item?
Bio Rider?
I think it
Turn
may
into
be.
Bio Rider.
I think it
What?
is at like some point. I
Oh,
don't
hey,
know.
Meadow.
We're
While
reading.
using Creator
shit.
Gamer, Samus summons the virtual manifestation of a power suit equipped with the gravity suit, as the gravity suit allows Samus to get through liquid environments. The gargantuan turtle...
Okay, it is a energy
The
item.
gargantuan turtle lands it foot with force, causing an earthquake, though the Kamen Riders manage to stay away from the ground, save for Taki, who manages to stand in the water along with X8 while in the influence of the liquefy energy item. Huntress, however, notices something on Kignazo's shell. It seems the gigantic tortoise has some kind of conduits on its shell that intensified the rainfall. Destroying them altogether can stop the rain. Looks like its shell has conduits allow it to intensify the rainfall. Goro then notices the behemoth's conduits in its shell the following seconds after. How about I blow them up simultaneously? That should stop the rain. Go ahead, use your Inferno missile, Samus instructed. G7 Icarus XYZ pulls out the Inferno missile and opens the scope. Once the scope is opened, it activates the missile's guiding systems that can be used. I'm sure it's a problem with the guidance system, says Ruby Spears Dr. Light. I fucking love Ruby Spears Mega Man. I'm just gonna keep thinking about it.
You guys
Alright, go,
have been reading
go,
this
go.
for years.
In short, the Inferno missile,
Cannot
its scope activated, functions like a Stinger missile. The launcher's scope has a multi-lock system that can pinpoint 5 targets in succession. Kignazo's shell has 5 conduits in its shell placed in a star-like formation. By seeing through the Inferno missile launcher's scope, he can pinpoint the conduits at the top, followed by one in the horizontal left side and another on the right. Then he goes to the bottom of the shell, names for remaining 2. Goro pulls the trigger of the launcher and fired 1 missile. Seconds later, the missile splits into 5 missiles, and they home at the 5 conduits in Kignazo's shell. The conduit to the gargantuan reptile is destroyed, stopping the rain in the process. Ow!
Ow!
It's about time we've dried up from this rain, Taki snarked. How about I reel you FUCK! You!
That's what I told you to brace for.
Oh boy!
What happened? What happened?
Oh,
How
you need to finish
about
the
I
line.
reel you guys in? Kegnazo retaliates. It swung its snake
Urataro's
fucking Urataro's for no reason.
Because he's a
Because he's
for
a-
one
he's a
reason. 'Cause
turtle.
He's a turtle.
He's
Turtle.
not even a fucking kappa though. That's what
Yep,
Urataro's
yep.
is.
No, fuck it.
No,
No,
cool.
Urataros
Okay.
is not a kappa. He's actually supposed to be a turtle.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
the
okay.
story of Urataros.
Oh right.
yeah.
Uru,
Turtle King, right?
Uru, whatever. There's like a full name that they sometimes say, but I forgot what it is.
Urashima Thomas.
Yeah, thank you. It swung its snake tail on the riders, but X8 Muteki Gamer comes from out of nowhere and grabs the tail and pulls Kagnazo forward. While still floating in midair while Shadow Winger is still attached to his back, Goro decides to aim to the behemoth's water guns on both arms and shoulders. Samus, Emu, and Taki are buying him enough time to aim on the guns while they distract the giant turtle. Taki had to make use of a lightning elemental ninjutsu to zap Kagnazo as water conducts electricity. I'm unclear on whether he's standing, like, on 2 legs or 4. So I can't
I'm
fucking
unclear
picture
on a
this.
lot of things.
Yeah.
Like, does he
However-
have a sword?
No, he doesn't. It's never mentioned. However, Kagnazo counteracts it, fires a blast of water from one of its arm cannons, sending Goro grounded. Shadow Winger then attaches itself when Goro lands belly first into the western terminus of the room. Hey, are you alright down there, Huntress? Creator Gamer shouted. Don't worry about me, just stay on him. It's time to make short work of his cannons. Goro stood up. He decides to pull out the Pterodon and drill full bottles. After inserting the 2 full bottles in the build drive and quickly cranking the lever, the hearts of the suit appear on his left and right because he has to be different, so his fucking Snap Ride builder is on his left and right instead of in the front and back, because shut up.
Even though literally all Build Rider users have the Snap Rides,
Yeah.
Build Rider users have the
Also,
Snap
it wouldn't
Rides.
make sense for Goro because how would it get under his arms?
Shut up.
Yes.
There's a
That's
Snap Ride
why.
builder
That's
forms
why
horizontally on
it's
Goro.
built that way.
Yeah. I know
I
that.
also like to point out though,
Cool
we
in ways that don't make fucking
I
sense.
know that. By the way, yeah, apparently how the cross-built engine is the fucking Snap Ride builder forms around Sento and Ryuga, and Ryuga's like, wait, what the fuck? And then it just happens, and then they're combined.
Wait, and are they standing back to back?
I don't think they're standing back to back. I'm not sure. It doesn't say in the thing
Oh, they're standing
so
back
to
to
pose.
back.
Yeah, Banjo freaks out while it falls around because he's like, what the fuck? And then they combine. That's great. Are you ready? Banjo's like, no! Well,
no,
I guess-
I'm not ready!
I guess part of that would be because he had just gotten out of being fucking fused with Kamen Rider blood, and it's like, now you have to fuse with someone else.
But at least you get to fuse with your boy.
At least it's
Bro,
Sento
damn it, I
this
was just
time.
about to say that.
Fuse with your boo.
But who's with your butt?
Fuse with your boyfriend. It's basically the Kamen Rider equivalent of marriage.
Every rider has to do it at some point.
No, only the gay ones. Well, the gayest ones.
Every rider has to do it at some
Because
point.
O's, there's
wait,
there's
no, what
Tajador
is-
Lost Blaze. Double, there's Cyclone
I
Joker
forgot
Extreme.
it's called Lost Blaze!
Lost your breeze.
I fucking love it!
Yeah, I guess Mac Chaser kind of counts. Like,
Well, there's Chaser Mach, and then there's Mach Chaser.
yeah,
Remember?
well, it's
Well,
just
no.
both of them.
What about climax
No,
form?
No.
What about Dead Heat?
Fours and Climax do not count. Climax is possession, not fusing, so I don't count that one.
But they are
Is-
technically
is-
fusing.
And
Forza
Forza-
Fusion
Forza is
fusing
just their powers, not them.
Yeah, Ryusei's
I-
still over there.
Ryusei
I
is
have
still
a very
there.
important question.
Actually,
Well,
though,
Sharing shift cars like
and
make
Nadeshiko
this-
is still there.
climax still does count because they're all 4 in the same body being
Yeah.
essentially fused.
I don't know. Deno,
Well, what about
Deno-
Super
But here's the
Climax?
thing. Here's the thing. You could say it's all 4 of them and not Ryotaro.
Yeah, but Deno still isn't that gay, even with the imagine of each other.
And then Super Climax, all 5.
Urutaro's is the least gay.
What are you talking about? Momo and Reeves like the fucking truest pairing you've ever seen in your life.
Wait. I don't agree.
Not Kid Dragon Ryu, like
Rio.
regular.
I know, but I still
Okay.
don't agree.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
you
neither.
fucking plebeians. Or fucking, yeah, I thought I was with fucking real
Mate.
people, apparently.
Mate, I can feel when the gay is there, and I do not feel any gay with
They-
Momo.
Like, I know it's- I know there's usually the people who go like, oh, they're just friends, but Ryotaro and Momo are literally the best of friends.
That's it.
Yes, they are Nakama.
I see people who are shipping Momo and Urutaro's, and it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's weird. Nah, man.
That one I could kind of
Urutaro's
see.
is the
No,
fucking
Momo would just
see that and
just throw up.
Urutaro's is the straightest motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah.
He goes
But the
out
way you-
every night and fucks bitches in Rio's body.
That's
Come on.
still-
Momo's just too
creepy.
stupid to be in love with anybody. He cares for people, but he's not in love with anybody.
I
Like
see,
he doesn't
Mo-
have
I
like
see
a libido.
Momo falling in love with like some punch girl down the line.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah. Well, no, because then
Somebody
he,
who's just as boisterous as he is.
because then they'd remind him too much of Hana.
Yeah, I was
And
just
he'd be like,
thinking.
no,
Yeah.
no.
No. But also like one of those like cute punch girls who's like not standoffish, you know?
Yeah.
Like Reina.
No! No.
No,
Reina-
Reina is already married.
Reina already has.
And
a
Reina
girlfriend.
would have to turn down. Reina would have to.
We maybe
Uh,
AR Reina. In a world
Yeah.
where
AR Reina is just a thought.
in a world where Minato dies, I mean, maybe. But that is not the world that I will have, because I'm gonna have female riders who don't die and then they're gay and they make out. Fuck you, Toei.
Unless you, the closest
Break
you can
all
say
the
is
rules.
Poppy and Nico. There are people who ship that, and I don't
That's-
see it.
I mean, Poppy didn't die.
Poppy
But-
died, but she came back. Remember, she
Was that
Yeah.
the real Poppy?
Count.
Or was that just like a
doesn't
copy?
Count.
Poppy got better.
Poppy won't fuck. She'll never fuck, not even with Emu. Speaking of
Poppy
ships
will
I don't
fuck with
understand.
Emu all
Oh,
the time.
Poppy
So,
will fuck Dan.
Speaking
That's my
of ships
fanfiction.
I don't
No.
understand, I have never understood Emu Parad. I know why people are like that, but like Emu and Parad kind of like his brother, but also his son, but
No,
also
they're
kind of
no,
him.
Rose,
so it's
Rose, here's the
weird.
thing.
Literally,
Here's
Mighty
the thing. Here's the
Brothers.
thing. Here's the thing. The yaoi fan base is crazy. No men can actually make physical contact with each other unless it's sexual. That's how it has to be for them.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just I see like people who are otherwise pretty reasonable about the thing, but then it's like Emu Parad, and it's like, okay.
Well, because it's just that typical thing where, like, in Japan, like, a friendship can
No,
be really
again-
between men can be really thing, and
Again,
people will be
I
like,
see
"Oh, that's
people
gonna
who
be
are
gay."
otherwise reasonable about what they're shipping, where it's like actually only characters where you can look
It's
at them and
because
go,
they don't
yeah,
see the
they're
brothers. They don't see the brothers side.
Yeah.
They just see two
Yeah.
guys.
Yes,
But
that-
meanwhile,
that's the thing.
meanwhile,
That's the
no
thing.
one fucking talks about Parad Graphite, which is disgusting.
Because
That's the
graphite
same-
That's real.
Which that's the
It's
thing
a real
that there's the same thing with people who like
Respect
don't
the
ship
Buxter boys.
Taba and P5 protagonists because they don't see the because
People should
Futaba
fucking respect
Futaba's my little
Graphite
sister.
more.
Don't touch her.
People
Yeah.
should respect
Yeah.
Graphite
No,
more.
that's
in
literally
general.
what I think. Don't touch my little sister.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's not my sister.
I'm the only one allowed to touch my little sister.
Okay, let's go.
But no,
Let's go now.
Oh,
Okay.
what? That's the line.
then
That's
south,
the line I'm not allowed to cross.
Yeah, incest is the line.
This is the line.
That's the
Incest is
line.
very much the line.
blood incest is the hard line.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't even have to be blood for me. It's just like if there's gonna be like an actual emotional thing of like them being raised as siblings or whatever, I'm still not into it.
well, in this case, then that's not the case because
Yeah.
Futaba.
It only becomes
No, I
it
know.
becomes a sibling thing. if you
Omega
don't
Guy twins kind of made me change my opinion on that, but that's like a.
as the halves of the Gordon shouts XYZ change. By the way, I know I've said this before. G7 Icarus XYZ is too long a name. How do I watch
Yeah.
anime? I watch anime that doesn't have fucking incest in it. That's how. I don't watch
Also,
much
like-
anime.
Oh,
You don't watch much anime.
you don't watch much good anime. Huh?
I've been watching fucking
Old found a
Middle
horrible thing.
Manager. I've been watching Middle Manager Tonegawa right now. It's pretty fucking
Oh,
good.
it's a pretty.
I haven't,
Yeah, it's a pretty
I
solid
haven't
one.
watched I haven't watched Kaiji actually because I'm like I don't think I'd be able to handle some of the shit that happens in it, but like I'm fine with this because my brother
what
has
Old
my brother
found
my brother has watched it so he can explain when it's like mentioning something from there, but like it's funny enough with like just on its own with like these really fucking mundane situations with like super dramatic shit like over it, like he can't remember his fucking subordinates' names, and it's the most over dramatic.
I'll be back in a sec.
The only scene from Kaiji I've really seen is what you guys haven't seen The Matrix, and they all go see The Matrix.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
from
the
Middle
Matrix,
Manager
yeah.
Tonegawa. I need to go. I am not up to that episode yet though. We basically the way it is like me and my brother when we're watching a Toku thing or an anime, we always alternate it with something else. So it's like a Toku show and an anime, and we just alternate between episodes. We were doing it with Agretsuko, but our Netflix subscription ran out, so we had to stop. So now we're just doing Tonegawa instead with Q Ranger. We need to get through Key Ranger.
Yosha Lucky.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't have to get. I got through Q Ranger. You don't need
No,
to get.
I want to though. That's the thing. I like it a lot.
I like Q Ranger a lot too.
Q Ranger has a lot of problems, but it's overall good.
I'm gonna switch to Discord on my phone
Oh,
while I
go.
make myself a sandwich.
Okay. It's the halves of the
Or
Terra
some
Drill
sandwiches.
armor encase him. Kagnazo fired his water cannons from his shoulders at G7 Icarus XYZ. Goro quickly responds with a Tengeki drill lancer. The drill attached to his armor's shoulders quickly detached itself, and the Black Winged Rider equips the He's not black winged anymore! He's just got wings because this fucking armor isn't black! Also, why even have the drill on his shoulder if it's immediately gonna move to his fucking arm anyway? There's build forms that have some weird big thing on one of the arms like Phoenix Robo. So fuck
Rocket.
off. Yeah, Rocket
Also-
Panda.
I need to ask this: the X. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh thing, right? Like, I'm not being crazy. XYZ is something I've only ever heard in Yu-Gi-Oh.
He claimed that it's because of like axes, like coordinates.
Yeah, but like the
So
truth
it's-
is,
it's not a
Like
Yu-
you're saying it's like
he
X plus
would've-
Y equals
He
Z.
would have said it was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference if it was a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Believe it.
Yes, he would have deliberately labeled it as
Oh,
such.
if it was meant to be pronounced as exceed, that would be fine. But he explicitly says on the wikia page that it's not.
it's not. Isn't it? Okay, so it's just
It is X
a weird confluence.
or something like that.
XYZ.
Yeah, something like
something.
that. Like it's way too long.
It also has like dinosaur parts apparently, because like I just heard Terra Drill, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
Terra
okay, I
Drill
thought
is the
this was
second best match for some reason.
Terra
Let's
Drill.
start off and go by the strong bad, EMPs. It didn't take it too long. I'm already bored. I'm going home. I belong in a museum.
I should watch Strong Bad.
Equips the drill in his right
You should
arm.
absolutely watch Homestar Runner.
Yeah,
So,
Homestar
okay.
Runner's fucking
You should
great.
absolutely watch Homestuck.
Yeah, go and fucking watch Homestar Runner. All
By
of
the
it.
way, if you like Homestar Runner, throw a couple bucks towards the Aquabats TV show because Homestar Runner actually made a special animation for their trailer.
Also, I think Homestar Runner. I think there's a Kickstarter going right now for a Trogdor board game or something.
yeah, there is.
Wait,
yeah.
Homestar Runner's where Trogdor's from?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
There's a
It's
ton
from
of
the
shit
Strong
that
Bad
you
emails.
There is a
Well,
ton of
Yeah.
shit that you probably do not know came from Homestar Runner that came from Homestar Runner.
Like anytime Matt says, "Oh yeah, check out on my Majesty."
That's Homestar.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Homestar? Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, that's.
It's over.
It's over.
They I remember at one point they were like, I forget what LP it was, but they were talking about like, we should play that Homestar Runner Telltale game, and Pat immediately went, no, we should not.
It's not good.
Aw.
It's not it's the older Telltale era.
I
which,
like the old
they're-
Telltale era. That's
oh
the thing.
yeah,
I don't-
absolutely.
The old
I
Telltale
don't
era is
like
way
the
better
new
than
one.
modern Telltale era.
Yeah, like they got real fucking big with their britches for after Walking Dead season 1.
They should have just stuck
Oh
with
shit! There's an
point and click
Aquabats
adventures.
Kickstarter as well.
Yeah,
But,
and guess who made an
but the-
animation to go with the trailer?
Because
The 3 seasons
Homestar
of
Runner is in this trailer.
Hey,
but
guys,
the 3 seasons of Sam and Max that they did.
Here's the thing. I want Sam and Max season 4 really badly, but I don't want modern Telltale to make it. But at the same time, I also don't want it to be how like Telltale then made it. Because what I wanted with Sam and Max season 4 was I wanted them to update the engine. I wanted them to sort out some of the problems that they usually have in their games. But here's the thing: fucking modern Telltale hasn't actually like fixed some of the problems I have in their games back then. And also, most of the people who worked on the Sam and Max games aren't even with Telltale anymore, so it would actually be worse.
It may not be worse
No,
because have
I
you
mean,
played
it would be
Poker Night
worse
or Poker
for
Night
me.
2?
It would be worse for me than it would be if it had been made like right around the time season 3 came out.
Okay, have you played Poker Night at the Inventory or Poker Night 2?
I don't doubt they'd be able to write it write it all right. It's just like I don't.
I don't know. I think that's
Telltale to
probably
do
the biggest. I think that would be the biggest problem with Sam and Max season 3 is in order to
Four.
all my problems.
Season 4.
Yeah, all my problems with the other ones was that the writing when it came to padding out the game wasn't that great.
Yeah.
Like as long as you were following the specific, as long as you had a guide in front of you, you were good and it was funny. The minute you didn't have a guide, they had to write extra jokes in for stuff that and that wasn't that great.
Some of those extra jokes are pretty damn funny. Like there's one joke where Max talks about being the president and he has a hotline to Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, so fucking wild. Yeah, anyway, so let's stop talking about things I like and let's start talking about this fucking fan.
Things you hate.
This fucking thing we hate. We all hate equally.
Like how he spent like 20 paragraphs explaining they fought on water and then G7 brought out a missile launcher and shot at him. And that's all that's happened.
Fucking Goro, he spins the drill and punches through the oncoming blast of water with it.
It's sad that he makes this shit boring.
Yeah.
It's sad that he makes this stuff
G7
boring.
XYZ sprouted wings of his own while in his Terror Drill armor. This time the wings are obviously shaped that of a pterodactyl. Goro flew back
It's a fucking build form based on a pterodactyl and a drill. And how is this boring?
Because it's fucking... Goro
Like, how can this be boring? How can this be as boring as it is?
He has a picture of the writer form. I know because I redrew it, tried to make it better.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. It's got like a giant drill on the shoulder.
Which is a Gurren
awesome.
Lagann reference, I think, so he just took that from Gurren Lagann. It's not something he came up with.
Yeah, I mean, but if you're gonna crib from good shit.
Yeah, but that's all he does. Anything original he tries to come up with sucks and ends up just being taken from other places anyway.
Yeah.
It's because he doesn't have an original fucking bone in his body.
Goro flew back in the air as he launched a drill like a missile to destroy Kaliknaro's water cannons starting from the arms. Then the drill is hurled into the cannons in the shoulders. Ah, crud! The giant turtle laments after all his cannons are destroyed. Either way, Kagnazo continued
That's surprisingly tame for this guy's writing. Ah, crud.
Just as it swung its snake tail again, G7 Icarus XYZ grabs the tail, much to the shock of the legendary swordsman. Samus couldn't believe what she just saw. Nice! Emu also did not expect Goro to do something profoundly insane. Goro, Taki muttered. By grabbing the legendary swordsman's snake tail, Goro prepares to use all his might to heave the turtle and slam the creature on the ground. Yeah! Goro screamed on the top of
Does that what? What?
Yeah!
Yeah?
No. I think
It's meant to be like hot-blooded shonen screaming, but I want to make it sound like a bit.
Okay, Rose, screen cap that so we see how that is spelled.
It's spelled like Link. Like, yeah?
No.
That is what it's spelled like.
Look, here. Yeah. Because I think Link's doesn't really have the E in it. It's just yeah. But this is yeah.
It's the Y.
There's very occasionally E's in Link's, like in his up special in Smash Bros. Yeah! It's not an E though. It's a eh.
Goro screamed on top of his lungs as he slammed. John Freeman yelled at the top of his lungs as he slams Kagnazo into the ground. Then he does it again in the most insane fashion possible. While Kagnazo is being manhandled, he's like a doll being slammed continuously on the ground, not once, not twice, not thrice, but 100 times. And it's not possible for a human being to do such a feat, but Goro had to do it anyway to pin the creature down. This is actually really feeling like full life consequences right now.
Yeah, because he's so cool. He did it 100 times.
And the man
Leave my son. Did you?
That is like actually one of the hypest fucking things. Just a fucking portal opens up. Leave my son.
My son alone.
Fucking John Freeman.
John Freeman.
Ah, God, full life consequences is so good.
The whole full life consequences story is fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the second part you can kind of feel he was just trying to do the first one again, but then like starting from the third one, he was like, yeah, let's just go even more batshit crazy with it. And it just gets so good. I fucking love full life consequences.
Did you read that instead?
And the manhandling ends with Cagnazzo landing belly first into the
Fucking, you know what else is great? Quarter life.
Yes!
Quarter life halfway to destruction.
I've discovered new isotope, but it is so volatile that it does not have a half-life but quarter life, so we must observe with
hasty.
Yeah. No, not all of Dallas, which was targeted where they were, and it was a nice place, and my friend lives there.
Oh no.
Atu Horse I fucking love Atu Horse Knows.
Yeah.
Encyclopedia, which is like online encyclopedia like Wikipedia, said I was writing story called Quarter Life, halfway to destruction, and don't know where come, but I decided to write anyway.
Yeah, and the manhandling ends with Cagnazzo landing belly first in the water and weakened from all metronomic slamming. It's time we do something with its shell, said Emu as he prepares to press the button of the Hyper Muteki to initiate the finisher. Let's do this, said Samus as she pulls out the Gashcon breaker in blade mode. I'm with you, Gorad. It's time we turn this guy into turtle soup. Ditto, Taki finished. G7 Icarus XYZ cranks the lever of the driver for the Voltec finish while Huntress Creator Gamer inserts the VRX Gashat into the Gashcon breaker.
I want to point out that these Ninja Turtle references are not mentioned in the bottom author's note on the page, meaning that he probably doesn't know that they're Ninja Turtle references.
Well, Taki
Oh, it makes me even.
Well,
What is he doing?
The turtle eating pizza and the turtle soup.
While Taki goes into her super form, taking top revolution, she jumps to the air and prepares to descend like a drill, whilst using both Rekimaru and Mekimaru simultaneously. Starting with X8 and Muteki Game, he jumps into the air and hits Cagnazzo's shell with multiple kicks in quick succession, followed by G7 Icarus XYZ hurling his drill into Cagnazzo's shell, which stays in place as spins. Then G7 Icarus XYZ jumps and does his own rider kick by connecting his feet with the drill and cancels the attack Paleozoic Destroyer, and the kick punches through the shell through the assistance of the Tengeki drill lance the drill. Taki lands her attack like a drill, and by channeling Mekimaru's energy, it was powerful enough to weaken the legendary swordsman until she allows Samus to land the killing blow. Instead of using Breaker's Sword, Huntress decides to use the Gashcon Breaker in hammer mode. The Bounty Hunter jumps in the air and smashes the Gashcon Breaker's hammer into Cagnazzo's shell, delivering a powerful shock that vibrates into the Gargantuan turtle's shell. Afterwards, Samus lands safely to the northern end of the room. Just as the attacks didn't affect the giant turtle, Cagnazzo's shell began to crack. No, not my shell, Cagnazzo said, not a disbelief. Hit after effects began appearing around Cagnazzo's shell due to Muteki Gamer's finisher having a delayed reaction, each of them appearing out of nowhere as the behemoth turtle's shell breaks. As it turns out, despite how hard Cagnazzo's shell is, wearing the legendary swordsman off its stamina and exhausting it makes it enough to land more blows on its shell to break it. Humanity has scored an amazing victory against the last remaining legendary swordsman. The question is, what does Cagnazzo have in store what does Cagnazzo has something stored for Goro now that he and the other riders and Taki managed to defeat this gargantuan turtle? Okay, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay, now we can talk about Smash.
Alright.
Alright.
Simon's better than Victor. Get over it.
Oh, you guys can fuck off. I mean, you know what? No, you know what? You're right. I don't care much about Richter. I care more about Alucard than Richter, so that's cool. I mean,
Well, at least the Alucard's the assist.
I mean, I'm surprised that it's not Trevor, considering he's the one that's got the Netflix series coming out soon.
Well, here's the thing. The video game series starts with Simon.
Yeah.
So
no, I meant
he's
as
the
the
rep.
assist. I meant as the assist. And as the Echo fighter. I'm surprised they used Richter.
I'm
as
sure
the
they
Echo.
probably did that because Rondo of Blood is really popular in Japan.
Yeah.
Like, I've played Rondo of Blood. It's a very good game. I still like Castlevania 4 more, though. Because that's a really... Take any story elements from that and throw it out the window, and, like, Castlevania 4 has, like, the best gameplay.
I wonder if it's one of those things where, like, we'd like
You
it
have to keep
better
in
if we
mind,
had actually gotten it at the right
they
time.
listen to Japan's opinions first, not because of like a bias or anything, but just because they're closer.
Yeah. Otherwise, You would have had like the cartoon Mother Brain in there,
You
instead
can
of regular ass
go
Mother
out
Brain.
like onto the street, do like interviews. Hey, who do you want to see in Super Smash Bros?
And ain't no one fucking saying Wonder Red.
Mhm.
Yeah, that
want
goddamn
Wonder
much.
I'd be fine with Wonder Red. At this point, I'm getting nearly a ton of characters I want.
I hope we get like a Dragon Quest dude or something.
The only Echo Fighter I want Isabelle.
Yeah.
Make Isabelle an Echo Fighter for Villager. Just
No. I think Isabella is too cute as an assist trophy with like the stuff she does.
Yeah.
no, but I want Isabelle. She's way too. I want to play her. I like playing her in Mario Kart. She's so cute.
I know she's so
Best.
fucking cute and adorable. She's the best little mayor.
She is the best secretary ever.
Mm-hmm.
Even if she doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, she's doing everything, dude. She's planning everything. All you're doing is making the decisions. She's getting all the paperwork and red tape done.
Yes, all the
Like, Mr. Mayor,
paperwork.
you want to do this, and you just go. Yeah, you just pull out a stamp and you go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And then Isabelle does
I,
everything else.
I imagine you as the mayor have a stamp that just says "fuck yeah."
just fuck. Not even that. It just says fuck it.
Yeah, okay, but how about G though? In Street Fighter.
Oh, you mean Q? You mean Q? Yeah, I love that Q's in it.
No, I think G is cooler than Q.
You're lame.
No,
Blasphemy.
what's the Tokusatsu series that like Q's based on? There's like an old Tokusatsu series that Q's based on, like Robo Keitatsu or something. Keitatsu Robo, something like that.
Yeah, but I like G just because I like the over-the-top president character. Also, think of anything that Q says and compare it to "Light It Up."
Well, I
Yeah,
prefer.
you're Yeah. It's fucking great.
I wouldn't be. I'm not.
Q's a fucking
denying
freak.
person, but I like G so much that if it is added to Q as his lore, that makes Q cooler.
No,
Which
it
means
doesn't.
that
Actually
G-
ruins Q
Yeah.
completely for me.
Yeah,
It
but
ruins
you don't
Q
know what got
completely.
him to be Q.
I don't want to know that at all.
Q's a man and also a monkey. I refuse to believe that G's not a beast roar. A bloody
Fuck.
roar.
I just want Q to be this weirdo that nobody knows about who's just here. No one knows anything about him. That's part of why I love Q, because who the fuck is Q? Getting that answer ruins it for me.
Yeah, but if it's G, the coolest guy in Street Fighter right now.
Alex is still in the game.
Yeah,
No,
Alright,
G
you
is
wanna talk
way
about-
cooler
No,
than
it's-
Alex.
it's-
I love Alex.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
think
Alex-
G.
Alright,
is
you
way
guys want to
cooler.
talk about fuckers in fighting games? Why the fuck is a character from a failing TV show?
No, fuck you. That's great. Fuck off. That's great.
No,
I
it's
need more.
not.
It's
I need
really
more.
not.
of
No,
this.
that's not going
I
to get
need
any more people to
more.
play Tekken because the people dropping off on it
Dude, it's getting
don't
me to
care,
play
probably
Tekken.
won't care or already know what Tekken is, and the people that are probably sticking with it probably wouldn't care about Tekken regardless.
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where it's not. I really don't think it has anything to do with like cross promotion. I think it's just. It's like with fucking Geralt. There we go. I think
Yeah,
it's
but
just-
here's the
no,
thing:
it's like,
Geralt is like at
we
the
just
peak of
wanted
his
this-
popularity.
I think it's just we wanted this dude. I said I told my friend this. I think there was some Kingdom Hearts style motherfucking two people met in an elevator somewhere.
Or maybe
Some
Rada
fucking-
just really likes.
Striking while the iron is ice
AMC
cold
executive
kind of deals.
And Harada.
Yeah, I think like some aide to Harada who really liked fucking Walking Dead met with like some fucking CEO of AMC while they were like fucking doing coke off of hookers or whatever, and we're like, yo, let's do this.
I just
believe it if they
always
were
thought
doing a
Negan was
coke off of
overpopular
hookers.
because I knew of his existence in the comics, like 3 to 4 years before he was even in the show. And when I saw him and just like how much it blew up, I'm just like, I don't even think he was that cool in the
actually an
comics.
insult?
I just
It
didn't think.
probably-
Like, here's the thing: everybody goes like, "Yeah, but he has a barbed bat, though." That's not enough for me to like a character.
No, for me, I think it's a bit biased for me because it's more so I just really like that actor. I fucking love that
Okay, I'm
actor.
back.
It's,
What are you
it's
guys
nice that
talking
the
about
actors.
now?
We're talking about
Negan.
Negan.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
And like, it looks like they're using his specific likeness. They're using that Negan. It's not even like comic Negan.
Well,
They're using
why would they use the comic Negan?
Yeah.
Nobody reads the comics that are watching
So
the
it's
show.
like, I'm like, yeah, do more. Also, that just helped. Like, after that, I am in the process of writing Walking Dead fan fiction right now, where fucking Akuma is going to show up because these worlds exist now. You can't tell me they don't.
Akuma could easily kill Negan.
There's a
Anybody could easily kill Negan.
Walking
Yeah,
Dead
the only
guys-
reason Negan can't
guys,
get
can I
killed is
continue
because of
reading
plot
now?
armor. Yes,
No,
go
I
ahead.
also realized-
Get us off this. Get us off this,
I just
Rose,
realized
please.
I didn't mute my mic on the
God
screen.
and
Fine.
Daryl, guys.
So we got all of it in.
Yeah, I guess.
The world knows how much I love G more than Q.
Sota, just put
And you're wrong.
Don't put your stuff in Twitch chat at all, because I do not have it open a lot. Anyway,
Yeah.
all right, you guys win. Cognazo conceded defeat to its human adversaries. I know what it's like for you to keep your planet safe. I assumed that all of you defeated Jushin, Tiger, Nova, and Ifrit. That explains why you guys want to wait in a different place in the city for a worthy opponent, Goro replied. And the other swordsmen are right in that you guys take different paths separate from Shingetsu. Either way, both of you live in one thing only, is to fight. Correct. And since you're now carrying the souls of the other three swordsmen, Kignazo continued, I shall now bestow you mine as a gift of your ability to keep your spirits burning. Send our regards to Lord Shingetsu when you confront him. Kignazo's body fades and turns into a glowing green ball of light, waiting for someone to touch it to become a weapon. The weapon is yours to belong. Be sure you must master each one of them, said Samus. Oh, Rills is in the Twitch chat.
Why would he be doing
baby.
this?
Because I guess he saw that I was streaming. He just gave the baby.
No, I'm not asking Rills. I'm
Get your
asking
ass-
about the.
Get your ass in voice
Why
chat.
would that character help the guy that his master is trying to kill?
Because he's taking a different path. Shut up.
Noble samurai spirit.
Shut up. Rills, get the fuck in here. It's literally the
Get
fucking
in the
voice
get in
chat.
the voice chat
Right
thing.
in fucking SBFC. Come and get in here, motherfucker.
Come and get in me.
No, ew.
Whoa.
Rills is married. No.
Rills is married and you're still 19.
Okay, Soda, that's a really good kimono X-aid.
Oh yeah. Boss. Oh, what's his name? Lucky Beast. Yeah. Lucky Beast X-aid. Cute. Goro then Samus. Goro then interacts on the ball of light that formed from Kagnazo's remains. He pressed A.
Okay,
on
hold
it.
up. Interact.
Yeah.
So it is like a video game.
Yeah, it
Alright,
is.
fuck it.
Once he touches it, the ball of light takes form of a hexagonal-shaped riot shield with a tortoise motif. That said, Goro starts showing off the weapon. By first throwing the shield a la Captain America as the shield itself returns back to its user. Turns out the shield has two functions other than just a generic riot shield. It has a hidden grappling hook to draw enemies in, and due to the shield's wide shape, it can be used as a surfboard to travel in water. Thus, Goro christened the weapon as the Genbu shield, named after the black tortoise of the north, one of the four symbols of the Chinese constellation.
Fuck off! Just name
Sorry,
it the
someone
Kagnazio
just-
shield up.
Say the line, Rose.
Yeah.
Say the line that Goro said.
Oh god, do I have
Do it.
Jackpot, as Goro boasted after being awarded the fourth weapon embodying the soul of the fourth legendary swordsman. So, out of the four legendary swordsmen, one had a sword.
The sword was in your mind.
The sword was your spirit.
Okay, I have to figure out how Kaioken works.
Moments later,
Ew.
the party escaped the seafloor abyss and made it to the surface. Samus informs the gang in the Aurora that the four legendary swordsmen are defeated and the mission is complete. However, now that Shingetsu's high-ranked warriors are defeated, it should be noted that Kamui Tribe are continuing to cause mayhem not just in Toto, but in the other neighbouring regions, countries, as well. While the Space Explorers will focus on keeping the planet safe regardless of where they are now, Goro will be dealing with more things in mind. Finding Rakurai if she can hold answers to his lost sister Anzu. Unknown to him, or if he is certain enough, Rakurai and Anzu Izumi are likely one and the same. What do you mean likely? You literally had a bit saying that they're fucking... You literally had, in a previous chapter, Rakurai say she's fucking Anzu.
And then you had... oh my god.
What do you mean likely, bitch?
Fuck.
Author's note number 2. Kignazu's line of "How about I reel you in" is a paraphrase of Rotaro's signature catchphrase, "Mind if I reel you in." G7
No, really?
XYZ's Patera Drill Armor Paleosonic Destroyer resembles a combination of Fire's Crimson Smash Rider Kick and Forza's Rocket Drill Kick. Also, Goro's new weapon being a Riot Shield is a reference to a scrapped concept of G3 where he's depicted to use a Riot Shield along with the GX-05 Cerberus. Refer to the Makoto Hikawa article on the Kamen Rider wiki for that matter. Now that the 4 legendary swordsmen are defeated, the following chapter will be the start of the Amazons route and is still part of Act 4 with the Space Explorer's perspective, while Goro and Taki will be serving as bodyguards for Hokuto's Prime Minister. Boy, this guy is gonna regret having Goro associated with Hokuto's Prime Minister this closely when the fucking war arc starts. Huh. Oh boy.
I can't believe anyone saw it.
Yeah.
From looking at just their faces, that the Hokuto and Seito prime ministers would be remotely not
They're
bad
clearly
guys.
horny for evil, right?
They're clearly like, look at their look at their faces. The fucking Hokuto prime ministers are like, oh, we're working on our grassland.
So blatantly evil. Both of them are.
And
then you look at the fucking Seito uniform, and you can tell they're
evil. Look at the Seito
evil.
uniform. They're dressed up like a fucking Dracula. It's just like, yes, we're working on our political might or
It's
whatever
like,
the fuck. No.
you both clearly are working on fucking military shit. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know. Be the same type of person who thinks Sawa isn't going to be any important to the fucking story.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
So he just killed her off.
Except he later is like, no, shut up, Rakurai
Retcon. No, I was.
Rakurai
No,
made
somebody
a body double of.
Somebody post the picture. It was a fake. I didn't die.
But it was fake. I didn't die. Hang on.
I was only pretending to be retarded.
Oh no! Look how evil! Look how evil I am! Fuck off, evil dad! I was just Jokes on them. I was just pretending. Hang on, I'll find the image. It was fake.
For the past 10 years, I have tricked people into thinking I have been retarded.
Yeah. Hey, Dad! How about you just fucking try to kill Evolve instead of fucking working with him for 10 years?
No, son. This is the true.
I'm really glad that, like, Sento and Katsuragi are both like, boy, Dad's kind of a fucking ass, huh? Instead of being like, oh no, he's fine, because he was doing it for a good cause. They're both like, man, that's kind of shitty of him, huh? Like, I'm not a fan of how the Katsuragi arc went in general, but at the very least, I'm glad that they, like, stuck with him being kind of a fucking asshole, because he is. Like, no, he can't be forgiven just because it turns out he was trying to kill Evolve, because he still did a ton of shit over 10 fucking years that helped Evolve, that was, like, super bad.
Jesus,
when he
that is a
really
slow
needed
ass.
to.
It was fake. I didn't die.
Yeah, it was fake. I didn't die. I mean, if
Somebody made this little sketch of Amazon's
that's good.
peeps,
That's good.
and apparently forgot their names as he was making
Aw.
the sketch.
It's fine. It seems
Completely
like
forgot Jin's name.
I think it seems like they were doing this pretty early on, considering it says Nanaha. I don't know, forgot her name, but I love her already. It seems like they were pretty early on in it. But like, yeah, it's good. Little Haruka's cute. Now,
Haruka is cute, and he becomes just this fucking violent monster, and it's
Yeah.
great. I've always had a morbid fascination with that kind of fucking loss of innocence or whatever, you know?
yeah.
Oh my word, I can't
How did you feel
find
about
the.
How did you feel about Mamoru's arc then, since that's basically a more exaggerated?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Mamoru.
That
Oh, my
Jesus
boy.
Christ. That is
What?
the slowest goddamn super.
Where is it? What is this clicking noise I keep hearing?
Those are buttons being mashed.
Yeah, that's
Arcade
me. Sorry.
Okay.
What are you
I'm
doing?
I'm trying to learn how to use Goku's fucking level 3.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
It's the goddamn slow, the
Which
spirit
Goku?
bomb, the new one. Yeah,
Oh, he's out?
he's out. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
and yeah, he has the slowest goddamn level 3.
Author's note
Because
one.
it's the spirit bomb.
Yeah.
It's gonna be slow. It wouldn't be
No, it's
accurate
not-
if it wasn't.
it's-
We're
No,
sorry,
it's-
Rose.
No,
Look,
the thing
you
is,
can't
it's not
blame
even
us for
the
not
startup
wanting to
isn't
do this.
slow. It's that the fucking spirit bomb takes forever to move across the screen.
Oh.
Welcome to the Amazon's route of Act 4. Why is he calling it route like this is a fucking visual novel?
Because this is a visual novel.
The Amazon, the events focus will be from Season 2. As far as I watched Season 2 is concerned, I only watched a halfway that is from Under Wraps to Amazons. Hang on, let me get up the fucking episode list for Amazon Season 2.
You didn't watch it halfway through, buddy. You watched the whole thing.
No, though it shares the same episode title as the first episode of Season 2. Okay, so...
You watched the end.
Well, it's the episode. Okay. No, it's Neo to School Days.
Amazons.
Yeah, but he watched a halfway that is from Under Wraps to Amazon, so from episode 8 to episode 13. Though it shares the same episode title as the first episode of Season 1, coincidentally it served the bookends to the series as a whole. For that matter, the episodes of Season 2 I'm going to adapt will be the third degree to Amazon's. But the episodes from Neo to School Days will be adapted out due to the fact I haven't watched those episodes and put chapters that give overviews about the Amazons. Why haven't you watched all of it?
Fucking watch it, you coward.
It's not like he's only watched the first half, he's only watched the second half. What the shit?
You know, the part that establishes these characters.
So, what the fuck is he thinking?
This confirms my theory that he literally only pays attention to the visuals and stuff and doesn't actually care about the story.
Yeah, because he just fucking skipped half of it. What the fuck? The Amazon's route will start in the perspective of the Space Explorers, while Goro and Taki will be doing bodyguard duties for Hokuto's PM, though they will take part with the Space Explorers battles later. As far as the Ajaxo characters are concerned, Hiroki and Banjo, they won't be meeting each other throughout this arc. Why? You could have fun with that. Oh wait, this guy hates fun. Though neither of the Space Explorers haven't met Ryuga in person, they all have interacted with Hiroki instead. Haven't they met Ryuga? Like, he was there in Hokuto, like, when they were fucking looking into the Death Note shit. They should have met him. Yeah, he could have had Banjo just screaming at Hiroki, "Who are you? Why do you?"
I found an
like
article
me?"
titled Chayo Strikes Back, the culprit behind the fake ugly Ultraman in China. You guys know the one.
Yeah, I know the fucking one you're talking about. Of course I do. Why didn't he watch the first half of Amazon Season 2? What?
Because that's not what's important. You don't need to watch the first few episodes of any Toku. It's boring. Cool fight shit don't happen till later on.
Hey, why did he... Okay, so... Okay, there's no synopsis for episode
This
4 of Amazon Season 2 on the wiki at all.
it's a basic ass meme, but it's mildly funny.
Oh, he skipped the one that had the Rose Amazon in it. Nice.
It's a basic ass meme, but it's
Why
funny.
is Banjo so good? Like, why is he cool? Why is he the
'Cause
best?
he's a good
Because
boy.
he's a good cute boy.
Yeah, but like, how? How is Toei able to do this?
Oh, yeah, okay, this is why it's starting at the 3rd degree and under wraps, is because that's where fucking Jin comes back in, so I guess he only gave a shit about Jin.
That's fair.
No, it's not!
No, it's not. It's completely not.
For him, it is par for the fucking course.
But
I
it's
bet he's
not.
gonna fuck up
Because
Jin,
Jin
though.
is edgy and cool, and
Yeah,
he's
man,
gonna kill
just
all the Amazons.
fucking
Yeah.
I bet this
skip
guy,
all Akiba until you get to Ixa, and then just watch Ixa
I bet this-
episode. You don't need to watch anything.
I bet this guy thinks
No,
that
because
Jin
then you
is
miss
right.
Sakurai. I mean, yeah.
I bet this guy thinks
What?
Jin was right.
Fucking Otoya.
Yeah, no,
You
he's
missed
not.
Kazuya
Kurenai?
One.
Their last name is Kurenai. Sakurai is
Kurenai.
Yako.
Sakurai Kurenai, yeah.
No,
Wait, what?
no, there's
Otoya
no
Kurenai.
character in. It's not, I don't think there's a character in Kiba named Sakurai.
I remember them always calling him Sakurai-kun.
What?
Getting confused with Deno, my dude?
I'm gonna look.
There's Otoya and Wataru Kurenai. Which can I just say that their last name being Red because vampires and blood.
Stupid. But I mean,
Oh wait,
fucking,
is that a thing?
fucking you? The fucking Zio protagonist's name. It has fucking Tokiwa. Is fucking Tokiwa. Tokiwa.
Yeah, but that's also a nice,
Stupid.
actually pretty
know,
cool
it's a-
nod.
yeah.
The place where
Yeah, but
Ishinomori
it's
lived
also
when he was a
fucking, like,
mangaka.
it's time or something. Like, fuck off with that shit. He's fucking time traveling rider, and his name's got time in it. Fuck off with that.
That's all it. Every fucking tokusatsu.
I know.
They're puns.
I know. It's just with same shit, different day. Why did he censor shit? He has
Huh?
in the
What?
fucking title of this segment of the story. Why?
Oh,
is
yes!
shit censored?
Why? Why?
With
What?
Not even.
Yeah, with Goro managed to best all 4 of the community tribes, legendary swordsman with some assistance from Taki, Samus, and her crew, he's back to his usual routine. While he's looking on the internet, he scanned for the stock price of different companies across Japan, regardless coming from either
Hey,
3 regions.
excuse me. I'd like to interject with one question
What?
to give us a frame of time that we have to get through.
Yeah?
Somebody who is not Rose, look ahead and figure out where's the next sex scene.
There's
I'll
sex
look.
scenes in
I'll
this.
look. Yes!
There have been sex scenes. There were
Oh.
like 8 or something,
Okay.
right?
Oh, it's got
7,
rape,
8.
it's got snuff, it's a little bit for everybody, huh?
Alright.
So I should.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I should just look for
Well-
a chapter that starts with warning this has sex or something.
Yeah,
mature
something like that.
content is the word they use. Okay, while you're doing that, I am going to
Keep reading, and politely ask.
No, hang on. I have to
you find it.
do the Utsumi Wednesdays thing in the other server.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Yeah, it is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's Utsumi. Oh shit! I didn't even put like a fucking. I forgot to even put the message just like, "Hey, it's Utsumi Wednesday." I just started dumping the fucking images.
Yeah, you gotta point that
This
out.
is like, you
otherwise
know
I
how
would've
this shit
fixed-
works. It's
Yeah,
Wednesday.
y'all know
Yeah.
how this
No,
shit
I
works.
was
It's
thinking, you know how this
Wednesday.
shit works. It's Rose.
Nah, it's fucking. So the server I do this in is basically completely dead. Besides that, and like a couple people posting like maybe one message.
So I'm looking ahead, and I don't get this. This is the thing I don't get about him at all. Why does he put spoiler warnings in his own fucking shit?
Cause
Like in the author's note, it makes 0 sense. Like, why are you ruining something that you probably want to be cool?
wait, what? Like, oh, wait, is he
He's
spoiling
spoiling-
things that happen in the show, or things
No,
that happen?
things that happen in his fanfic. He spoils in the author's
What?
note. Yes.
I don't. This man isn't a man. This is a monster.
He does it, and it's not like a one-time thing. He does it multiple times.
Constantly.
Like, I'm literally looking through it, and there's 2 chapters back to back that do the same
He
thing.
fucking spoiled the killer and the Death Note arc like way before there was any actual in-story foreshadowing of
It's
what
like,
it was.
spoiler alert.
Fuck you! You mentioned Death Note earlier, and I thought you were being facetious.
No,
There's
there
a
was a
arc
Death
of
Note
this
arc, and it was the worst
They
thing.
literally called him Kira.
Yeah, that was the arc that ended with Goro beating his shit out of a defenseless woman for 30 minutes straight.
Do they at least Rider kick Ryu?
No.
No, it's not Ryuk. He makes a
It's
completely
it's a
OC
bugster.
character.
It's a bugster.
It's a bugster that breaks how bugsters work.
It's the dangerous zombie bugster.
And it
That
completely
sounds
fucking
like a
doesn't
really cool idea.
It's not.
No, it's not at
It's
all,
not?
and it like
It's
completely doesn't understand. The guy completely doesn't understand how the bugster virus works.
Decade. Yes.
Yeah, why wouldn't the dangerous zombie bugster virus kill people? You think it would bring them back to life?
No, it
Mhm.
goes and kills other people besides the person who got fucking infected, and then they have to reprogram it so that it would affect her instead, when they could have just fucking reprogrammed it so that it wouldn't be immortal!
Does it at least do something cool, like it kills other people to keep the person infected alive or something like that?
No.
Yeah.
No, it kills other people to make itself get its perfect form instead of killing the
Even though
person
that's-
infected, which isn't how bugsters work. Anyway, so it turns into a giant skeleton dragon for some reason, and they use mechs and they fight it in space, and then they trap it in the sun, which is literally just the same fucking way that Phoenix dies in fucking Wizard. Which, again, why didn't they just reprogram it so that it could die? Because that's what they did with fucking... That's what they did...
Dan.
That's what they did to Dan.
That's
Yeah.
That's what they
literally
did to Dan. That's what they did to Lovely.
No,
Lovely.
Lovelyka died because he was killed in the frozen time.
No. But Lovelyka wouldn't have died if they didn't remove his invincibility.
No, that's not what
that's
happened.
No, he was
No,
never
no.
reprogrammed. He was not. The point is, if a bugster is killed in Kronos' frozen time, they are dead for good.
No, but
That
that's the
is
reason.
explicitly stated he was not reprogrammed.
No,
He was
but
not
that's
reprogrammed
no,
at
but
all.
That's no. I could have sworn he was,
He
and
was
that
not!
was the
Yeah,
reason why.
I thought he was reprogrammed.
That
He was
was the
not.
reason why Dan killed him, because his only value was his invincibility.
No,
No, he was
that's not what happened at all. He just killed him because he could.
All
Why don't we
right,
just
then
go
fuck
watch
me, I
X8
guess.
again? and
You're
forget this.
thinking of how they reprogrammed Poppy.
No,
probably.
the reason he killed Lovelyka was because he wanted to make it incredibly hard for the riders to beat Kamen Rider Chronicle, and by killing Lovelyka in the way he did, it meant that they couldn't get his Gasha trophy.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I forget how they actually did.
also, Lovelyka was taking the place of the CEO from Dan Kuroto, and when Masamune got
That
out,
too.
he was like, "Well, fuck you, Lovelyka."
As when Amagasaki,
Yeah.
and then he's like, "Well, piss off. I am the president."
I am the CEO. Like,
I
you're
am
also
the
probably
president,
thinking of
and
when they
Goku
actually
is at
beat
hand.
Lovelyka, which they didn't use any reprogram. Fucking Taiga was just that cool.
They.
Oh, that's right.
No, they did.
Yeah, I
X8
remember
defeated the like Bugster girls that he summoned. He reprogrammed them. He didn't reprogram Lovelyka.
Yeah, they beat Lovelyka just by playing his game because Taiga and Nico is a cute pairing. What? It happened. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
Just
We're all
No,
just
I was
thinking about
I was just
things.
looking. I was looking at his Wikia page, just trying to see if.
I thought everybody was just sandbagging me.
No.
No, we're all depressed about.
We
this
don't
constant
sandbag
turnaround.
quietly. We sandbag loudly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Best
that kind
friends
of like
way.
doesn't that ruin the idea of a sandbag?
We make it work.
It doesn't look like he does too many sex scenes anymore because I'm not finding any like warning.
Weird.
Actually, never mind. I just found it.
Yeah.
Let's say
Okay,
that's
how
weird.
far?
107.
107.
Yeah, I was like,
Where are we at?
I find that hilarious. What just happened? I'm like, doesn't seem like there's much sex. Oh wait, there it is.
Wait, 107. Shit, that's too far.
107.
Also,
We're at
just
Can we just
58.
skip? Can we just
It
skip?
just occurred to me, I don't think I have Brain's Wikia page image saved in my folder, which is weird. So I'm just gonna fix that real quick. Yeah.
And for a second, I was like, wait, is this not actually Goro and Taki sex? But then I went to the next part. It's like, oh wait, no, it is.
It is. Oh, good. I was afraid it would be someone I cared about.
Well, in the first 2 parts, there's Samus Michi sex.
But I'm just gonna tell you, I'm just gonna scan through this and see if he comes inside again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No condom?
9 for 9.
No
Oh, yeah.
condom ever.
Of course, yeah.
He's
He's
come
a good boy.
inside Taki 8 times now.
And she fucking ahegaos every single time because that's how this guy thinks sex works.
So far, Zetatech's stock price is still on top and is slowly increasing due to distributions to Sato and Toto. Oh, suck my dick, dude.
Yeah, this dude's doing that thing from that one television show where the dude he had like amnesia, but he was super smart and was able to like fucking figure out trends on like the fucking market.
He also
right?
checks the stock price of a rival company, Number Heavy Industries, and so far that said company hasn't made its move.
Okay, can I interrupt something just
What?
because this is hilarious the way he wrote this? I want to read this one line, this one sentence
Okay.
from the sex scene.
Okay.
Taki tightly held Goro's head onto her breast in an embrace as she tries to hold on to keep her composure. She alone unleashed her wild and freaky side until where Goro came in and gave it to her at maximum power.
Maximum.
And he puts maximum power in bold.
Okay. Does
Maximum
at any point
rider
during these sex
power.
scenes,
Power.
at any point in these sex scenes, does he activate his belt to power up his?
No,
his
no,
sex
it's not that
scene?
cool.
No, because
Ah.
it's all fucking vanilla shit.
Also, there's
Oh.
one part, and there's a sentence later that says, once reaching the climax, juices from her insides began gushing out.
Oh,
All while-
nagging.
Wait, that's not the best part. All while some from Goro's are loaded into her womb.
Yeah.
Loaded.
Loading.
Yeah,
10 gone.
bye.
10 gone. Omega Load.
Load. He comes in there and you just hear, yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, the fucking
Yeah.
yeah. There's so much material for the concept of belt sounds during sex, and this guy's a code for not exploiting it.
I don't know. I think my new favorite is Maximum Rider Power.
Okay, but so Sento and Ryuga do it.
Oh god.
And Sento, he comes and you hear the fucking genius fish sound.
Genius.
Yeah. And Ryuga just pulls out. It's like, I can't do this. You can't make
No,
it do this.
no. What would be best is if Sento's like inside and it goes one side, one side.
He flips him over.
No. The best part is if fucking Petro's inside and he's going and he just fucking pushes through and you just hear
His magma is surging.
No, his magma is fucked.
His magma overthrow.
Yeah.
My magma is fucked.
Yeah.
Magma
Well, I mean, you
overthrow.
could also do the dragon jelly thing. That would be pretty good.
I'm gonna shoot my dragon jelly inside.
Oh no, that's terrible. That's just bad.
I mean, as well.
Robot in Greece.
Okay, so the problem is.
Dragon needs to write a scene of the Dragon needs to write a bonus scene.
Oh god.
Cobra.
Oh god.
Yes, thank you.
Cobra.
Cobra needs to write a bonus scene of just Kazumi jerking off to meat.
No, I was just thinking like they're all. No, I was just thinking like they're all just chilling in Nasista, and then Grease is like, "I'll be back. I gotta go to the restroom." Then he goes to the restroom, And they're all just sitting there, and from the restroom you hear, Robot in Greece!
Okay, someone note that down. Someone note that down. Because he's not here right now.
The long-awaited sequel to Evolt Fucks the Box.
No, the sequel to Evolt Fucks the Box would be Ryuga Evolt Fucking the Box. And then after that,
So wait.
he said the third chapter would be Utsumi fucking the Evolve driver.
So
then
Robot in Greece,
So the robot
masturbation.
would be 4.
I'm just gonna write that down.
Robot in
Greece,
Greece.
masturbation.
Oh, I hope you remember what that means.
I hope so.
I hope he
think-
doesn't.
I think,
Like, I'm gonna come back to this like 2 hours from now. It's like, what the fuck?
I think the concept of the Kamen Rider rogue sounds during sex is particularly good.
Crack up! Oh
But then he
man.
cuts to old times and it's like bah 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 bah.
Ever.
Fire!
No,
Fire!
no,
No,
just
No. Gentoku's hitting him from behind, and then right when he's about to go finish.
No. When he's about, it's like
No, it
it's
doesn't.
like back-
Dun, dun,
No,
dun,
no.
Dun,
Dun 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 dun.
dun.
I really like the idea of someone being
No,
bad
but
at
like
sex
there's
and the
like
driver
like
going ever.
back in the Faust point, like there needs to be a thing where like he's about to come and you just hear fire.
And that's fucking fireworks! Yeah.
Oh, this is a great idea.
This is
He gets a facial, and he turns into Rogue. As a callback to him shooting himself with a steam.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
That was gonna be so cool.
That was, yeah. It should.
He shoots steam, but it's come out of his gun.
God.
Like, what?
That's what comes out of the horn.
Shut up.
Like, yeah, no, we can't.
No.
That's
This
stupid
is
ass horn.
literally the greatest thing we've made.
This is much better than reading the fanfiction.
Yeah.
It's so much better. Rose, keep going.
Okay.
I'm glad
But I
brought
just
that
want
up.
to say, unfortunately, I'm not sure if most of the sounds for Mad Rogue are good, besides the chow and laughter for the Evolve driver. Besides that, it's kind of not that much. But you can, no, never mind.
Chow's enough.
No, fucking the fucking Night Core Ode to Joy is hilarious.
I thought you said Night Court.
I said Night
The
Core.
night court.
Welcome to the night court.
Okay, fuck, what's his name? What's the dude from Night Court? I'm eventually thinking of the Kamen Rider now.
The Evolve
No,
Trigger is
no, 'cause
unfortunate.
I was gonna make a
I'm
Red
not
Letter
talking
Media
about
reference.
Evolve Trigger. I'm fucking talking about Mad Rogue. I'm trying to figure out which Mad Rogue belt sound would be funniest during sex. It's Sota. And
What?
the answer is probably the Chow.
It's the Chow. Like, it's no question. Like, jackpot. Done.
By the way, the
Does
guy
he
who
say
makes
jackpot when he comes? Like,
No.
come on. At least
By the
at
way-
least do that.
By the way,
No.
all the guy who
Damn
makes
it.
all those really cool and detailed Flash versions of Kamen Rider belts,
Yeah.
he updated the O's belt with all of the CSM
shit.
combos now.
Damn, that's
yeah,
a lot.
okay. One more thing about sex belt sounds. The Mad Rogue ones would be like the Chow and stuff. That's way funnier if if Utsumi's fucking someone who isn't Evolved. Because then it's just like he just Chow, and then he just is like, God fucking damn it, Evolved.
I just went back to Toku and saw Boss's X8.
Yeah, Lucky Beast.
We gotta get
Boss.
Bonzi Buddy into these Gentoku sex scenes.
No.
His name is Boss.
No,
No,
we
we
can't.
need to make it
You-
canon.
No, you can't have Bonzi Buddy in the sex scenes. Shut up.
You just hear Bonzi Buddy while they're doing it.
No,
in
we
the background?
we already have something like that. We had the concept of Utsumi sucking Gentoku off under the desk, but he's crying because Gentoku is installing Bonzi Buddy as he's doing that. That's the
And
concept.
as he's doing that, it's constantly like, what's going on? Nothing.
No, because that's pre Kamen Rider Rogue, so it would be the.
Oh, I'm
fucking
sorry. You're right. Yeah, how
translation.
stupid of me. How fucking stupid of me.
Look,
The
no,
lore
but it's
is
If
like-
it
so
was
important.
after Kamen Rider Rogue, Gentoku would be the one sucking dick.
So important we get the lore right.
Yes! It's
I
incredibly
can't-
important we get the lore right.
Because Sento told him it actually works really well with your computer.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry, Isumi, but he installed Bonzi Buddy, which you weren't able to do. So I'm pretty sure he knows more than you.
He starts crying. He's still so
we need to just start making Gentoku and Bonzi Buddy stuff.
Yeah. So
Oh,
this,
thank God I got it.
yeah. Anyway, number Juzaburo. Oh, the old guy's not planning yet to retire. Goro mused. Again, he spelled his name wrong, but whatever. Additionally, Goro had two things in mind. Are there other things for him to look forward to, or to make a decision to search for his sister Anzu? Recalling Rekurai's presence back in the Hoko Memorial Pillar visiting his parents' graves, the possible chances of the malign ninja's true identity to be Anzu is more likely. But is she really Anzu? It has been 17 years after his mother and father died, and it took for a decade later for Goro to find out he actually has a firstborn sister. The more he thought of that Kamui tribe ninja, the more he's certain that she's his sister. But the question is, why Anzu joined the Kamui tribe and became Shingetsu's right hand? Taki seems to take notice the uncertainties clouding on Goro's mind. She can still continue to work as Goro's assistant under the guise of Kisuru Kyoko. Yeah, we shouldn't have talked about the Bonzi Buddy thing, because you all know what I'm thinking about now.
Thinking of under the desk, Utsumi?
Yeah, no, under the desk Taki this time.
Oh God.
Because he didn't say
No,
where Taki
Wow,
is.
Goro was
Goro's
installing
too good
Bonzi
for
Buddy.
Goro's not good enough for Bonzi Buddy.
He's not good enough for Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy doesn't have to be involved in under the desk stuff. It doesn't have to
No,
be.
but what Goro has instead is Goro has what was the old thing? Clippy, the little paper clip.
Yeah.
that-
Clippy, yeah.
It's easier trying to blah blah blah. Do you want some help with that? And like he installs that because he needs the fucking help.
That's what Agni is. Remember he had a fucking AI? Agni? That's what Agni is. It's just Clippy.
Yeah, Agni is just his custom Clippy
Yeah.
that also sucks his dick.
And calls him gay. Even though he made it female. So that's why he doesn't get to do it. He just gets Taki to do it.
No, he calls him gay because he's using the AI to suck him off.
Yeah.
It's not a woman. It's not a woman, so it has to be.
No. Probably the world's oldest wombat, Patrick, 27, has never been kissed. No.
Oh,
What?
What? The-
You must
That's
kiss the
really
wombat.
sad.
You must
Is it?
kiss-
Do wombats kiss?
You must
think
kiss
they do?
the wombat.
Do they? Maybe they just don't fucking kiss.
I know we should. You just. I don't know.
Someone kiss him.
Maybe Patrick thinks you guys should just mind your goddamn business.
Can I put that in a comment?
Hang on.
How much more of this chapter is there?
I
I
don't
feel we've gone through like one
I've
paragraph.
only been. Okay.
All right, go.
Yeah, okay. Taki seems to say, that ninja from the Kamui tribe is still troubling you? Asked the Kunoichi. Yeah, but this time I'm trying to ask myself, she's really my older sister, Goro replied. And what if she asked me what happened to mom and dad? I'd rather say it's all my fault because me surviving an accident 17 years ago was a curse. Other than the scar on my abdomen, it made me plagued by nightmares. Ever since I encountered my mom and dad's secret that they've been hiding after I was born. You don't need to worry about that. She'll understand one day, Taki reassured. Always remember that one of the strongest forms of love starts with the family. Your parents loved you even in their death. They are proud of your success and accomplishments, not just being an heir to your father's company, but as a person. Taki, how do you know that, Taki? I guess you're
that
right,
might
Goro
work.
nodded. All while he keeps
Oh my
his mind
god,
back
they have
together.
Super Castlevania 4 colors for
Oh,
for their
yeah.
costumes.
Goro will begin his search for Anzu when time comes. What's next is recalling his phone call with Sento regarding Takigawa Sawa's death, and Shingetsu is responsible for the murder of the reporter. Even worse, that Shingetsu purposely revealed that Takigawa was a spy for Faust. She was not, she was a spy for Namba. Please stop being wrong about this. all along to gather information on builds. As far as the vampire demon actions are nothing more but a sign of its spite towards Faust. And that Shingetsu, how much more he would go far to desire for power. Goro immediately opened a new tab in his browser and looked into the news. The guy at the moment wants he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goals. Looks like the mask of polite composure slowly slips into the callous Machiavellian textbook sociopathy is now. Goro begins to describe Shingetsu's current behavior after the latter made his presence known in Toto as a perfect example of an egomaniac with a severe case of malignant narcissism. But he was always an asshole. He didn't change. He sees anyone who gets in his way as obstacles he should demolish the most vindictive and brutal way possible and takes sadistic joy at the suffering of others, barely showing any remorse for it. And the way he blackmails Sento into surrendering one of the Pandora panels and Faust to a trap shows a deviously manipulative nature.
Okay, I want to interrupt for a second.
Go ahead.
Brian Michael Bendis brought back Nuclear Man and then killed him.
Oh, why?
I don't know. You guys know Nuclear Man, right?
I can't.
Remind
me.
I don't mean Firestorm. I mean Nuclear Man, the fucking shitty.
The guy, the villain from fucking.
Wait, Superman 4?
Yes.
Why?
Brian Michael Bendis brought back Nuclear Man and then killed him.
Bendis has too much power.
After months of, yeah.
Of course
okay.
he does.
Fucking in the yeah, okay. Oh my god, Bendis, no. Why would you do this?
He was so fucking proud of that bad guy he made in the first fucking issue of Superman. He was so fucking proud of whatever the fuck that dude's name was. And it was the worst design.
As far how Goro puts it, it's possible for narcissists to become sociopaths at the same time. Goro also describes Shingetsu as a darker reflection of himself, as far as that the guy sees him as a rival. In other words, Shingetsu embodies what Goro would have been like if he doesn't know how to control his ego if it weren't for him meeting notable people like Taki, Sento, and the Space Explorers. Okay, but Goro's already a terrible person because of that fucking beating a shit out of a defenseless woman for 30 minutes thing, so it's basically...
But he's okay with taking the consequences of that, though, Rose. He's okay with it.
What consequences?
It's fine. It's fine. He's okay with it.
What consequences? He didn't face it.
Look, Rose, you gotta learn to forgive yourself.
Rondo of Blood Richter's cool, but we need Symphony of the Night Richter as a costume.
I want just a Shaft costume.
I've seen a few people.
A Shaft. The Dark Priest Shaft.
Oh.
Okay. I've seen few people like that back in my era, Taki replied. And yes, they would go in further heights to gain power. Some want it for evil, some want to use it for good, and there are a few who want to use it as a means of atoning for their sins. While the two were discussing, it's interrupted by the knock of the door. Taki opens the door, and entering the office was Nakajima, with her as the Prime Minister of Hokuto, Tajimi Yoshiko.
Okay, no, that is, you need to say it with the right enunciation.
What?
That is bold!
I know, I'm not gonna yell it.
Yeah.
Tajimi-san, it's nice to see you here in my office. Ma'am, Goro bowed before the Hokuto PM. Working so hard lately, Izumi-kun, said the Prime Minister. I'm glad that your company has strengthened our military and police with your G7 armor system. Thank you, Ma'am, Goro replied. By the way, what brings you here? Tajimi reveals why she came to Goro because she will introduce her to the Pandora's box in Toto. She, along with Sato's Prime Minister, Mido Masakuni, will be there to meet with Toto's Prime Minister, Himuro Taizen, to observe Pandora's box. However, the reason that the PM contacted with Goro is that she needed a bodyguard to ensure her safety during her trip to Toto. Though Tajimi asked Nakajima to bring in the Special Reaction Squad for protection, but the SRS are busy in protecting Shoyo City and Hokuto by extension. Nakajima is working hard to keep those demons from attacking the city. So let's send fucking Goro!
Also, they just said the word demons, and yet, like, Gentoku 5 minutes ago was like, they don't exist. Demons aren't real.
I also heard that there were demons from outer space attacking the city, Tajimi continued. Yeah, but the SRS not only managed to deal with them, there was also 6 Kamen Riders managed to make short work of those demons, Goro replied, making a brief explanation of the space explorers keeping the community tribe from harming people. If you're interested on those guys, I'll let you know. Maybe some other time. Anyway, I heard you've also taken interest about Pandora's box. That's the same box called the Skywall. I'm planning a trip to Toto to meet with the 2 Prime Ministers of the other neighbouring regions. Countries! They are countries, not regions. Please, for the love of God, stop calling them fucking regions. They are countries.
They are entire countries.
The whole point of the story is that the country has been divided into 3 countries now.
Toto, Sato,
Sato,
and
Hokuto.
Hokuto.
That-
Throwing
the
cut-
fucking
throwing-
opening tells us that every
Yes,
episode.
yes.
How can you miss that? Literally in the opening, like, come on.
I'm telling you, he pays attention to the fights. He doesn't watch it for the story.
Yeah, he doesn't really care about the story. He just wants
So
to see
how does
cool
he
writer shit.
miss something that was in literally every episode's
Because
opening?
he must. That the only explanation is he doesn't care.
But it's not even a matter of caring. He's writing down the story as it's happening, so he has to at the very least pay enough attention to write down what is happening so that he can make up stuff to make sure that's happening. It's this backwards ass way of being lazy that I've never heard before.
It's like, why is he doing this if he doesn't care about the plot? But he clearly doesn't care about the plot, so why is he doing this? For that matter, I'll be giving you the opportunity to work as my bodyguard. Goro has never been into working as a bodyguard for someone else. Granted, the only thing he's suspicious about apart from the box is 2 things. Shingetsu and the Toto government itself. So you're suspicious of the Toto government, but you aren't suspicious of your own countries? Like, obviously there's nothing wrong with the Hokuto one.
I love those. I love all the Smash taglines.
Yeah.
I particularly love Simon lashes out and Richter crosses over.
Yeah,
Those are good.
Great. Grant the only thing, yeah. With the latter, despite claiming they are a pacifistic nation, but judging the presence of a multitude of Guardian robot soldiers, the officials in Toto are properly paranoid trope name. But before can make the decision to accept Hajimi's offer, Taki, while under the guise of Kitamura, accepts on his behalf and for herself. Madame Prime Minister, I would be glad to accept that offer. Taki bowed in respect to the PM. Who is this, Izumi-kun? Tajimi asked. He replied, she's my assistant, Kitamura Kyoko. Don't worry, she's a well-trained professional. Either way, Tajimi did not hesitate to accept both Goro
Don't
and
worry,
Taki
she's
/
a
Kitamura
well-trained
as her
professional.
bodyguards. Though the PM herself is unaware that Goro himself is a Kamen Rider who can use one of the G7 arms, and Taki being obviously a ninja. While Goro will be out from duty again, he decides to allow Nakajima
You know what?
to watch over his company. Nakajima,
You know what I just realized?
What?
This means that we'll have a 3D model. We'll have 3D models of like some Final Fantasy, some Castlevania characters who were only in 2D.
We will
For
have
just for the trophy
amiibo.
collection. Just for the trophy collection, I mean, you know, where they're
Yeah.
like some characters that they're literally only a trophy, not even an assist trophy. It means we could have like a fucking trophy of what was his name from the GBA ones
I don't know.
that are like in the modern day.
My
Soma Cruz!
My name is
You have a fucking trophy of Soma.
My name is Crom, and I fuck every day of my life. Have you guys seen that bit?
No, what?
Cat.
That's really funny.
Where is it? There's this clip. My name is Crom, and I fuck every day of my life.
Crom fucks every day.
Have you guys seen the Lasagna Cat 4-hour video?
I've never watched all of it.
No.
Is that one of the things?
Yeah, that's one of the things.
It's Crom. Fuck every day.
Yeah, I fuck every day.
God
of my
damn,
life.
another Agito's so fucking cool.
He is. It's like they took Shin's design and made it good.
They took Shin's design and made it more Rider-like.
Yeah.
He got teeth.
Yeah.
He got
Man, any
teeth.
Rider suit that has teeth that actually moves is the best.
Yes.
Except Gil.
No, Gills is fucking
Gills is the
great.
coolest!
Shut your mouth.
No, it looks a bit silly. It looks a bit silly.
No.
It's like,
You
Shut
look
up.
a bit silly.
I do look a bit silly, thank you.
Nakajima accepts because she was Goro's mentor during his first day as CEO of the company. On the flip side, brings 2 things in mind. 1, this will be his chance to stop Shingetsu from getting his hands on Pandora's box, and 2, find Rakurai. Later night.
Oh my god,
Tajimi
I just
invites
realized
Goro
with
and
Richter, how many fucking headband boys do we have in Smash Bros. Now?
Oh god.
We can have an
it's quite a
all
bit.
headband battle. You can have Ike, Snake, fucking Ryu, and Richter. That should be a challenge.
The
The battle of
headband
the
boys.
bands. The
Battle
battle of the bands.
Yes!
Damn it!
You're so fucking
That should be
right.
one of the challenges. Battle of the bands. And you choose like which one of them to play as, and you have to defeat the others.
You're so fucking right. That's great.
I know. It's so
Later that night,
good.
Tajimi invites Goro and Taki Kitamura to dinner in a luxurious restaurant around Shibuya City. Tajimi-san is also a close friend of my dad when he was still running Zetatech as CEO. She and my dad were close when they were children. Goro reveals that Tajimi is a close friend to the Izumi family. Are you sure about this, author?
Wait,
Are you
what?
sure
Wait,
about
what?
This is the
Wait.
this is the Hokuto Prime Minister. Are you sure you want to closely associate her with your protagonist? Are you sure? You
Yeah,
sure about
no, it makes sense.
that? No,
Right?
but just because he doesn't seem to realize where build is going.
Oh my god, did you
Somehow.
guys know that DDD's vocalizations and stuff are Sakurai?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Sakurai himself voices all of DD's localizations. It's edited obviously, but it's Sakurai.
Oh my god. Thank you, Sakurai, for the DDD noises.
Yeah, you're not gonna lie. And we're sorry for what happened with Bayonetta.
Oh, that was so shitty.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, the
During the grand finals of EVO for Smash 4, everybody started booing because people were playing Bayonetta.
No, they didn't start. I was watching Smash for a while. Anytime Bayonetta got picked, they booed, and she was there for a while. There was like a solid 2 hours of booing.
Meanwhile, during Dragon Ball Fighters, that was the best.
Oh yeah, when the people literally giving him their energy.
No, that's not what happened. Literally, anytime Cell was introed, they'd do the yell.
Oh yeah, the cell, the fucking.
Yeah.
I was
It's
thinking
like
of one match I saw.
It's like the fucking Colossus Roar almost.
It's the best.
Do you
I love
guys-
Cell's
Do you
yell.
guys know about the Colossus Roar?
No.
No.
It's the thing at
Oh no, I know the
the Colossus
Yeah.
Roar.
I wasn't sure which Colossus you were talking about, so I took a stab in the dark and
No.
assumed you're talking about the X-Men one.
Yeah, the fucking X-Men
the
one.
next one.
So, basically, at MagFest, like, years ago, they still have the fucking X-Men cabinet there, but, like, basically there was a year where it broke, and, like, I think every time Colossus did a move, it would play as Raw, or he was just stuck doing the move that made him Raw over and over again. And
Yeah.
someone decided to hook it up to the loudspeaker system that was meant to be used for announcements. So it was just all over.
All the time,
So
like.
now, whenever someone just goes, oh, it just spreads throughout the whole con. It's beautiful.
Meanwhile, the Smash 4 piss babies decide to just get mad that all their
People are
top
playing
players
the
are
good
getting
character.
beaten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the X-Men arcade game broke and looped the Colossus Roar over and over again. They cranked up the volume or attached it to the speakers or something, and that's just how it happened. And they still have the X-Men arcade machine that birthed that joke at MagFest. Like, I saw it this year when I was at MagFest.
So it's like if you like, it's one of the
The
best things that like. So now, anytime you see people playing like fucking Marvel 2, when Colossus is used,
No, it's
if
the
they're cool people,
it's
you
the
will
it's-
kill them.
no,
or
yeah,
the-
it's the X-Men arcade
Is-
machine.
Excellent.
The
I also heard it happen a lot during that when you pick them as like a assist.
Oh!
He makes the same, because he makes that same
Yeah.
sound when he comes through the screen.
Yeah,
On
okay.
the subreddit, visual essay on why we need Detroit Third Strike.
Yeah, okay. Goro reveals that Tajimi was a close friend to the Izumi family and a childhood friend of Goro's father, Toshihiro. Izumi-kun, you're always like your father. Toshihiro is a very ambitious and successful man, the PM continued. So, what have you been up to lately? Goro also reveals a personal matter to Najimi, namely that the secret that was hidden from him by his mother and father even after their deaths 17 years ago. Of course, being close friends to Goro's parents, Tajimi also knows of Anzu. Anzu, it's been long years she disappeared before you were born, the PM continued. The reason why your mom and dad kept it from you is they want you to be focused on your success. As much Goro was really furious with his father for keeping that secret from him, he couldn't bring himself to feel disappointed in his father, but when Goro brought out the video message of his father that Anzu was still alive, Tajimi's also certain that Anzu is still alive. I know what it's like trying to find someone missing in your life, but don't give up. Yeah, bro, do you not realize Tajimi's fucking horny for evil super hard? Do you not notice? Did you not notice, bro? Bro! Bro! Goro took the PM's words at heart as a part to solidify his promise to his father to find Anzu. So this is like, it's like this fucking dude has been. It's like this fucking dude has been watching pro Hokuto propaganda, but that doesn't exist. So why is he not aware that the fucking? Why is he not aware that she's blatantly evil? Like by this guy, I mean the author.
Also, like, I like to point out that that conversation when Goro found out his dad lied, but he was okay with it because he understood. But then the Prime Minister said you should forgive him, and then he went, "Yeah, I'll forgive you." But you just said you understood.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Bodyguard duties. Goro is given 2 to 3 days to prepare to meet up with Hokuto Prime Minister Tajimi before their trip to Toto. Taki, however, decided to leave her student. Oh yeah, Natsu exists! I forgot!
Yes, I also forgot that Natsu from Soul Calibur 5 exists in this story for reasons.
They decided to leave her student to stay with a space.
She was a JoJo reference for like a bit, and then she wasn't anything. Because she wasn't
Taki
there.
reminded her apprentice to behave herself while she's away with Goro protecting Hokuto's PM because suspicions in Toto involving the smash. Though Natsu might be defiant and disobedient towards anyone who's not Taki, Taki's the only person who Natsu will follow orders, so for the Space Explorer to deal with Natsu will be extremely difficult. The following day, the Master and student talked about that she will be with Goro to protect the Prime Minister. Natsu, Goro and I will be protecting the Prime Minister of Hokuto in her trip to Toto, Taki said. I decided to leave you to the care of the Space Explorers. We'll be back by 3 days. Sensei, promise you come back safe. I'm scared losing you just like when you went to find your dead master, Natsu brought up the last time Taki went on a journey to find her deceased master, Toku. Don't worry about me. Goro and I will be watching each other's back, she continued. You two, as always, starting out as an odd couple until that Sento guy insinuates you and Izumi are a best match. I know that, but please, promise you behave once you start... So he's using the fucking these two are best match thing to indicate they're romantic, right? But the first episode of Build is like the title refers to Sento and Ryuga as a best match, and yet this dude decided to no homo them the first chapter they both appear in. So what the fuck does he think is going on with them?
They're totally... By best match, they mean best friends.
But yeah,
it's best guys.
Best comrades. Nakama, you said it.
My Nakama Tachi.
My Aibo.
Ore no Makama... fuck. Ore no Nakama Tachi.
Des. You gotta add the des, it's very important. Otherwise, how are you gonna know it's...
Yeah.
Man, we are fucking... Like, I think this is like the 3rd time one of us has started to say something and then just fucking dropped what it was saying.
Trailed off,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
I know that, but please promise me... please promise me you behave once you stay with the Space Explorer's base, Taki finished. That's a promise, Sensei, Natsu replied. Later that day, Taki and Natsu finally went to the Space Explorer's new command center where the former will leave the young Kunoichi under the care of the 6 vanguards of the Earth. When Samus learns that Goro and Taki will be in Toto to protect the Prime Minister of Hokuto, she respects him and his intentions to watch over Natsu, despite that she can look after herself, is prone to getting herself into trouble. I see. I heard that Toto has been causing a lot of fuss regarding build as well as those freaks of nature called the Smash, Samus said. So you and Izumi Goro will be protecting the Prime Minister of Hokuto. I guess I'm wishing you a best of luck. As Taki left the Space Explorers HQ, Natsu ends up with the 6 Space Explorers for the time being. From a distance, Rakurai/Anzu is overlooking Shuya City from the top of the structure of the skywall within Hokuto itself while her arms folded. Turns out that Rakurai actually had good intentions about joining the Kamui tribe other than her vengeance against Faust was to protect Goro. It turns out that Anzu was watching over her younger brother from the shadows, all while posing as a malign ninja of the Kamui tribe. Goro, Anzu mused, how far you've grown, tell me. Back in the Hokuto Memorial Pillar, other than Goro's surprised reaction seeing her face, other than the fact he's uncertain of her true identity, it's proven true that she is indeed Izumi Anzu. Anzu herself felt that depressed look on Goro's face. It's likely that her parents kept her disappearance as a secret. Anzu felt that way as after she was presumed dead after Goro's birth, it was revealed that she was trained by a ninja master for about 7 years. Then her master was killed and she is kidnapped by Faust approximately 7 years after her parents died and subjugated her to an experiment.
Goro, look how far are you grown? Tell me.
Hang on, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out
Just compose
these
yourself.
years. I'm just trying to figure out these years.
He did. Listen, Rose. Listen, Rose.
We did this before.
Yeah,
it was a headache. Let's not do it again.
Listen, Rose. No. You have to think. You're putting more thought into this than he did.
Yeah. Well, he's also assuming Faust existed for longer than it did. I think.
Yeah, Faust existed for like a couple of years.
3 years. I'm gonna put an image on stream that it is like how I currently feel. I realize I already have a thinking face on the screen, but I really want to show this one as well. Gulpereels on Twitter was the one who made this edit. I should probably mention that because I did not do this. I'm not fucking cool to do this dumb shit. Yeah, this is how I feel about this shit. Like, what year did Faust kidnap her? Who knows? Cause I don't fucking know.
Faust kidnapped her. How long before her father found out? How long did before he decided to say, nah, she's dead? And then we gotta add in the 10 years that Goro spent thinking that way.
However, Anzu managed to escape at that time and encountered Shingetsu while he first visited the planet, where she decided to join the Kamui tribe and took up her name of Rakurai. So, when he was visiting the planet first time, why didn't he go for Pandora's Box then? Because the Skywall incident had already happened, so Pandora's Box is already on Earth, so why didn't he go for it then? Why did he wait until now? Shut up is the reason, I guess.
Like, wait!
What?
Oh, wait, no, that's right. Shingetsu's not evil. Oh, yeah. Shingetsu's from a different planet.
Yeah.
He's from the Blood tribe.
No,
He's not from... No, Shingetsu's
the Blood
not...
Clan was not... We didn't know the Blood Clan existed when this was written. So no, it's not that. He's from he's from planet Raya, which got destroyed by someone or something, and he got salty about it, and he was part of the space police, but then he started killing people, and they were like, fuck off, and then he made the Kamui tribe or something. I don't know.
It doesn't help that I'm bad with names, so I'm trying really hard to remember, is this a fucking person from Build, or is this a person he's made up?
Anzu won't forget everything that Faust did to her. She's almost turned into a monstrous being if she hadn't escaped. Now that Shingetsu is planning to overthrow Night Rogue and take control of Faust, it shows she's even more willing to manipulate Shingetsu's lust of power and his narcissism to make sure Faust is done for. Afterwards, Anzu jumped from the Skywall's tower and is headed towards an unknown destination.
Sorry, never mind. Go ahead.
Rule of the jungle. Elsewhere in an isolated location, a red lizard-like humanoid is confronted by two monstrous beings. This red lizard man, apart from his clear eyes of blindness, is hungry not just for a fight, he's also hungry for blood. What's that smell?
For blood.
It's blood.
It's blood.
There's blood.
Clear eyes
Blood
of
bananas
spite.
made of blood. My name is Blood.
Oh,
Blood.
oh, it's inside.
Author's note 2. This chapter reveals that Number Heavy Industries, a company who serves the financial backer of Faust, is the rival company competing with Zetatech. It's also revealed that Goro knows
Far Cry 3
He
Blood
is very
Dragon.
suspicious of Namba's company because of rumors of corruption and ties with the Toto government, which obviously hints its connection with Faust. But it has ties with the fucking other two governments as well!
No. This is some real fucking lore shit. Maybe just put it in your book. Fiction thing, right?
No,
If
shut
this
up.
is important to the plot, maybe you should put it.
Goro's birth year is 1990, which makes him 27, though his hypothetical actor Taishi Nakao is still 19 and was born in 1998. It was mentioned in my author's note in 55 that Anzu disappeared from her parents when she was still 10 years old. This means she was born in 1980. Technically, Yumi Sugimoto is currently 28 years old. Her birth year is 1989, which means Yumi is 9 years older than Taishi, while Anzu Rakurai is now 37, 10 years older than Goro because of her disappearance taking place 10 years earlier before Goro was born. Jin/Amazon Alpha makes a cameo at the end of this chapter. Yeah, we can tell.
See, he explains all the math for you. You didn't even have to think about it because he explains it all,
Okay.
and it makes total sense.
Episode 59, Kill or Be Killed. Author's Note 1. The reason I chose not to adapt the Amazon Season 2 episodes from Neo to School Days is likely the fact I haven't watched those episodes. What do you mean likely, bitch?
You even know it or you don't. Can't.
You know what? A slight alteration to my Battle of the Bands challenge mission. Fantastic idea. Considering it's Nintendo and the goofy, kid-friendly sense of humor that they tend to go for, I can see that if they were to name it Battle of the Bands, they would name it Battle of the, in parentheses, head bands.
You cannot wear headbands. You cannot advance. I was trying to make an Evangelion joke. And it didn't.
While I did watch The Third Degree down to Amazons, instead I choose to write down in regards to Jin's perspective instead of Chihiro. Obviously, we all know Jin had some good intentions until the end. He knows that Chihiro could endanger humanity because that his Amazon's genes can turn anyone into an Amazon.
Look, we're not here for a fucking synopsis of what you think of the episodes. Just write your fucking fiction. Alright? God damn
But
it.
the fanfiction sometimes is just synopses of the episodes.
I know, and it's oh god, this guy just fucking sucks dick at writing. It's been a long while since I've said that somebody just sucks dick at something.
It's besides it's sucking dick.
Yeah, because no homo in there. No fucking there's no O's here. Fucking Sento and Bancho are
chapters
friends.
of fucking volume 1 are gone, so we don't know how he handled that.
Probably badly.
Build, he fucking no homoed Sento and Ryuga immediately, and apparently like does not notice that stalkers like that.
How did he do it? May I ask? To Sento.
No, it was like someone called Ryuga Sento's boyfriend. He was like, "Ew, no, we're not like that." Like literally right out. Like,
oh, you fucking god.
Like, just fuck off with that, dude.
You guys know the artist Scruffy Turtles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How he's doing that cool
Persona 5
cool
adult thing.
Yeah.
Where all the adult
he did like
the team, and then the kid ones, like the teenager ones, like the
adults.
Yeah, it's cool.
He did a cool thing recently where he did stuff for adult An and Shiho.
Yeah, I love it.
You're totally dating. Yeah.
And An's an actress and Shiho's a fitness trainer.
Yeah, and they're dating, and it's great, and I love it.
And it's fantastic, and they're adorable.
Yes. I was asked by Destonus about Anzu/Rakurai, in which that at first that Rakurai was introduced as Shingetsu's right hand until it was revealed she was related to Goro by blood. Her actions at this moment are tricky to discuss at this moment as she's full of spoilers that I shouldn't be elaborating for the moment being. The previous chapter revealed Anzu was trained by a ninja master from an unknown clan before she was kidnapped by Faust. It is unknown how she managed to escape and ended up like Banjo or Sento, but she did meet Shingetsu and join the community tribe before the story started, and Rekurai's true objective was to eliminate everyone who's connected with Faust. Well,
How is it unknown? You're writing it!
no, because it's spoilers. Shut up. Here's the thing, right? Okay, here's the fucking thing. So there's some fucking stupid bullshit about Anzu that we'll learn later. And I'm not gonna say what it is for the people who don't know, but like, it's fucking stupid.
Oh, you can say it. I don't. If there's anyone else who don't know besides me, because I don't fucking care. Like,
I don't care.
Right, yeah, okay. So you wanna know what a fucking hazard level is?
100.
oh god,
No,
like
it's
2000.
infinity!
Oh fucking
Yeah.
She's got
course.
nebula gas inside her, so if she touches someone, they turn into a smash or some shit. Their
That's
hazard
not
level
how it
is
It's not how-
immeasurable.
yeah, it's
And she
not.
keeps
That's
making
not how it
fucking
works.
Goro's hazard level higher, so at some point his hazard level ends up as 100. Yeah,
The gas
I know
isn't
that's
the
not how it
reason you-
works. I know that's not how it works. This guy doesn't fucking care.
Not only that, but that's like what. Okay, like the hazard levels reach like 7, 8, right?
We got
Yeah, right. The highest
No
is
one-
7.
Past
No-
10,
Yeah.
we think
No
10 is
one
the
has
cap.
reached
10 might be
10.
the top.
No,
Fucking
No, I think, like-
Infinity would put her at like fucking Gaim God level. Like,
Not even Gaim.
No, because fucking
here's the thing, where our
Evolve-
theory is, if you hit
Evolve-
hazard level 10, you are
Evolt
either
isn't
god or
even-
dead.
Evolt isn't even hazard level 10 from what we can tell.
God.
Yes.
He's out there
but
eating planets.
not
He's
even
blowing up
not even
planets.
fucking Fever Flow is level 10.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. And
So-
she's like, she's Infinity.
Goro's level
God.
100 at some point.
Like, this isn't Dragon Ball Z. It's, if anything, it's trying to go away from that, and that's why it's so good, because hazard
No.
level is so low.
Yeah, like after X-Aid, it's like, okay, let's try and not be ridiculous with the fucking, like, power measurements. So let's have it be, like, single digits.
So, yeah.
If Goku was in this universe, he'd be like hazard level 6.
Yeah. You can't even fucking... And because of the fact that Goro hits level fucking 100, you can't even just put a fucking decimal place forward in his fucking hazard levels and be like, oh, he's actually level 5 or whatever. Because hazard level 10 is still ridiculous.
Also, like, okay, so he hits 100 and it's such an incomprehensible fucking power.
He loves making his fucking OCs ridiculously powerful in comparison to everyone else, but then he still
Look
tries
at
to
our-
follow
look
the
at-
story of the thing he's fucking writing a fanfic about, completely ignoring that he's just breaking them. Because someone with a hazard level of 100 could probably just fucking kill Evolt with a single touch. Because, like, Kazumin now has really high hazard level. He has fucking super strength. Like,
Yeah,
he
the
just
whole thing is that's the reason why he's dying is
Yeah.
because the fucking Blizzard Knuckle pushes his hazard level beyond human capacity.
Yeah,
And
but like
so when
before that,
when he removes it, he's just gonna fucking drop dead.
no, I mean like even before that, he used the Blizzard Knuckle when he got like gassed again. Like when he and Gentoku get back to the cafe, like he just pokes Sento and he falls down because Kazumin's got fucking super strength. So if someone with hazard level 100 doesn't even need to transform, they could just break Evolt over their knee.
Yeah, you could, like,
No, they could just like
Blow
poke
up.
a Volt, and the Volt would just turn to dust.
Yeah,
yeah.
but this dude doesn't fucking understand how the hazard level
Don't have
scale
me-
works.
No, and then that dust would just like destroy a wall.
Which is
'cause it's
stupid,
moving so
because
fast.
by the point that hazard level 100 is a thing in this fanfic, we've obviously actually had the measurements like shown several times to be the way they are, so obviously he just completely ignored that.
Like, we didn't know the cap, but the thing is, it's like you can easily
It
tell that
was
like because
oh,
of the
they're,
decimal points.
at
It's
level,
like we're
it's-
at the mid-season point. They're at like 4
Yeah.
And like,
But how far is this guy? How many episodes in is this guy?
Well, no, I mean, like, when we get up to the point where hazard level 100 is a thing in this story, he'll obviously be past the point where, like, hazard level 4 is, like, something notable.
shown to be
Relevant.
they're like, fuck, hazard 4.
Yeah, it's like, how do you... I understand this dude doesn't give a shit, but how does he not notice how that's how it works?
Because he doesn't pay attention.
But
And, like,
it's obvious.
what is, like,
It's
how do the
I know
bad
he
guys
doesn't
deal
pay
with it?
attention, but it's the fact he's missing blatantly obvious shit. That, like, even someone who's not paying much attention should be able to understand.
Yeah, like I said, I have no idea. I was like, I just remember at some point, I remember fucking Ebolt being like, hazard level 7 is some real fucked up shit. And I'm like, that was Ebolt saying that. So, like, and that's just like an offhanded thing I remember. So having fucking 100?
The hazard level 7 thing was like, Sento and Ryuga reached hazard level 7, and then the rabbit and dragon bottles turned, like, gold and silver, and I was like, oh, shit, lads, and that's, like, a really recent thing.
Yeah.
So, like...
They turn level 7, their bottles changed.
But
So,
was it, like, Black Hazard 5 or 6 or something? Like,
Black Hazard was, like,
It's like 4.
5...
yes.
Five,
Black Hazard
5
is
was
Sento reaching...
Yeah, 5 was stated as being, like, the highest a human could go without, like, further intervention after the initial exposure to nebula gas, I'm assuming, because that's what it said in the Evolve driver. You have to be level 5 to use the Evolve driver. And Kazumin and Gentoko, I guess, had to get nebula gas repeatedly so they could get past level 5. Ryuga could go past level 5 because he was just part Evolved, and Sento got to, like, level 6 point something by just fucking using that Pandora panel thing and just cranking that up. But I don't think he stayed at level 6 because after Evolve possessed him, he fell back down, and that's why Black Hole Trigger could work.
Captain, and he just takes you on the bus and he fucking drives you off stage and kills you.
I think Black Hole is level 6.
fucking hell. Black Hole?
Yeah.
Black Hole.
The fucking planet buster?
No, Black Hole is level 6, then Fever Flow is probably like level 7 or something.
Oh my fucking god. Also in the adult confidant thing, the fucking... I don't know if this is from the adult confidant thing, but there's he did a drawing of a younger Igor, and he looks like fucking John Lennon or some shit.
Oh god.
He's got like bell-bottom pants and like a goatee and big long hair.
Does he still have the big nose?
Yes, it's still Igor, but...
That said, instead that you guys thought she was an XP of Minato/Marika, turns out she's an XP to none other than Shroud. From Kamen Rider Double, who, like Anzu, has a grudge against Faust. Shroud has a vendetta towards Ryubei and the museum by extension. Even better, they were also protecting their loved ones. Anzu's reason why she joined the Kamui tribe was to protect Goro from the shadows, is to Shroud towards Philip/Raito. Anyway, here is...
Shroud wasn't protecting Philip. Shroud was avenging... Shroud wasn't protecting...
Philip.
Raito. She was...
Come on, deep breath.
She was
also...
she was avenging Raito.
Because she didn't believe Philip was even her son.
Yeah.
XP?
What? XP is like... It's a term when you basically take a character, and put them as a different character.
Yeah.
XP. EXPY.
Yeah, EXPY. It's a TV trope.
It's a TV trope thing.
You'll have to get used to him using TV tropes terms, because that's all he fucking does!
I can't do
that.
I
thought XP was just...
He made his own TV tropes page.
I thought he was just like misusing an actual word.
A lot of people on TV tropes users have their own TV tropes pages. That's a thing that you do on there, and I wish it wasn't, but unfortunately...
That sounds really fucking stupid.
It is.
Well, yeah! Isn't TV trope supposed to be like a fucking humorous, like, oh, ha ha ha, look at the stupid shit we found?
No.
Like, it's not supposed to be something you take, like, oh, this is serious, like, literary criticism.
Yeah, but it's not... The thing is that TV tropes isn't really presented as a comedic thing, so people can interpret it as, hey, this is real shit.
It's like if someone accidentally interpreted Encyclopedia Dramatica as a serious thing, and then everyone else did.
Yeah. I hate this. You people, you hurt me in ways.
Encyclopedia.
Why don't you leave if you can't handle it?
Because it's too late. It's inside of me now.
Okay.
It's already infected you.
It's the only now I need
Anyways.
it to survive.
Anyways, here is chapter 59, along with the proper introduction of Jin Takayama / Amazon Alpha into the story, following his cameo appearance back in Volume 2. Though Amazon is darker and grittier in general, Build is somewhat as dark as X8 aside from the comedy. The story in general is 10 times as dark compared to Volume 2. How do you quantify that, my dude?
Fuck off.
Build and X8 are so fucking dark, you know? They're just so, like, you know, like...
I mean, Build gets pretty fucking rough. Like,
yeah, but at the same time, like, it's one of those things where it's like, having just come off, I'm about halfway through, like, Live Man and shit, and it's like, fucking no, it's not. In Live, you know, like, I think in Live Man, they always die. Like, everyone they saving dies.
oh yeah, well that's how Showa is, right? That's just how
Showa, yeah.
Showa is.
It's like,
People just fucking die all the time in Showa, and it's like, yeah, that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth.
then people are like, X8's dark, and I'm like, no, X8's really nice and a bit lighthearted.
I think it's like in comparison to some of the other Heisei Phase 2 ones. Like, not in comparison to like Showa stuff.
Oh, you mean the Neo Heisei?
Yeah. No, even
fuck
just
off! I'm not talking about Emperor Neo Heisei!
The Hay Saber.
I love that that's a real thing.
That's really good.
fucking love it too.
Bike Lord may not be real, but the Hay Saber is. And
I thought you were gonna say Bikel is not real, and I was like, yes, it's not real.
Bikel Lord. That's his name, Bikel Lord.
He's like Maxwell Lord, but not.
Oh man, I wish Bike Lord was real. No, it's like how Mike is short for Michael, it's Bike is short for Bikel.
Are you guys talking about Master Rider G?
We aren't.
what?
We're talking
Yeah.
about Bike Lord. Who was a
Bike Lord.
fake leak for Zio. There was
Oh.
like
Oh, fuck. If G isn't in Zio, it can suck my dick.
He's not going to be. If I can't get Heisei Riders, you can't get G.
Can't get G.
I can't get
G-
Showa Riders.
G
You get
isn't
G.
allowed because his actor's too gay.
Is this actor gay?
Yeah, apparently.
What?
Yeah, he's in SMAP. All of SMAP's gay.
Hang on.
Wait, are we talking about G as in like?
The wine
My
man.
my
Oh,
vintage
okay.
Supreme.
Huh?
His name is Goro, by the way.
Goro.
Yeah. Goro Inagaki.
He's in a band, and that band is notorious for being gay.
Like
That's
doing.
not true. That's
No,
not true at all.
idiot.
That up
It's
completely.
the S-Maps Inagaki Goro admits to being in an intimate relationship with a man thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
He just comes out and says, "Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gay."
I'm actually gay.
Okay, whatever.
And Toei doesn't like that. Toei's not down with that shit.
Inagaki also
Well,
said,
okay,
with
do
Toei.
it.
Well, let's also
No.
go.
Inagaki
It's
also
fine
said
with him
emotionally
fine.
he is like a lover.
No, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say anything against like anything about that, but let's also take into the consideration what Japan's current birth rate problem is,
Yeah.
and then look at that.
Oh yeah, that's
Here's
all
the
from
thing,
the
Yeah,
we
that
want-
makes
here's
sense
the
why they
thing,
probably wouldn't
we-
like it.
Here's the thing: we want the gay, but we also want them to not die.
Well, it's like it's one of those things. It's like we'd rather have them be gay than like the 2D shit. At
No,
least
I
it's
think
a
both
real-
are a problem.
I feel like one's a bit more problematic than the other.
Oh man,
It's
who
fine.
dropped all of the grease on this slope? Oh
I'm-
my word!
I'ma keep it real with you, Shinzo Abe. Oppressing homosexual people won't fix Japan's birth rates.
I don't think he's going to go that far.
Oh well, I mean, it's already
highly
like
doubt.
it's
Shit,
already
shine,
kind of...
Shine, all women.
Dial.
That's just
Shine.
I think people are just
no,
too
it's like
mean
it's
at
like
that point.
fucking. It's kind of sucks being gay in Japan. Actually, like there was some recent shit about some.
Well, that's not really his fault. That's
No,
more just like
I
Japan's
know,
ultra
I was
tradi-
ju-
No, that's just,
I was-
just
Look,
them.
it's
yeah.
just that I just wanted to do the fucking "this will not help fix Japan's declining birth rates" joke. Obviously, I'm not saying that everything is directly Shinzo Abe's fault.
But we're gonna imply it's super hard.
Yeah, like
I'm
how
pretty sure Shinzo Abe is like, oh my word,
Like-
I don't want to have to like fully address this because that's gonna probably be the first question people
like
ask.
how Hug 2 Precure is directly Shinzo Abe's fault. Cause fucking
That's really stupid. I like that.
cause there's the baby and it's like, hey,
Yeah, it's the man.
teenage girls, you should be interested in taking care of kids so when you grow up you can have kids and fix the declining birth rate.
It's the control.
Oh no!
The thing, I'm
Hug
pretty sure Shinzo Abe is not the
Hugtan-
only one that's
Hugtan
concerned with
is-
that.
Hugtan is totally the Precure of the future who got de-aged. That's what I'm believing right now.
Man, the next Precure is gonna have them transform with a baby.
No, cause fucking
Yeah,
Hugtu
that's in
already
the
has a
womb.
baby there! As the
No,
mascot!
the baby's going to go into the womb.
Yeah.
No.
If they're gonna transform, they're gonna have to birth it.
They're go-
Sorry!
they're go- no,
I'm-
no, 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 no.
I'm sorry,
It's a
Sota!
chariot.
Sota, I have to cap that, I'm sorry. Harry's GF got turned into a baby, who knew? You can't back down from it now! You can't back down now, Sota!
It's too late. This is what
no, but
this is
no,
what this
no.
fucking this is what
No,
this
what ruins
author
it is
does
there's
to us.
the slash s, so yeah, it is sarcasm.
Bad anime tweets. Hang on. There's a particular tweet. Yeah. Okay. People clamoring for their mommy GFs. Where's the love for daughter GFs? Wait.
Wait.
I fucking love, man. I fucking love Molad. He's great. I follow him. Dude's fucking great, actually. No, like, I follow him. He actually clearly was not actually thinking about that one. Like, there's a lot of times he said shit and clearly fucking was aware of how bad it was. That one, he was not. But that's one of my favorite fucking things. Yeah. It's love for Dalton Jones.
Okay, there is curveball. What is this?
It's Fortnite.
Oh man,
The
the new Sukapan game looks great.
story has a Knight of Cerberus trope name villain in the form of Shingetsu caused a lot of mayhem, and Amazon's being adapted into the story, and the character deaths here in the story, starting with Sour, is much as graphic, and expect character deaths in the story in the style of Game of Thrones, so expect so much disturbing graphic violence throughout. Fucking stop!
I demand that you read this in your gruffest voice.
I'm a girl.
No,
How am I
no,
supposed to
okay,
do a
alright,
gruff
okay.
voice?
I
Fuck
can do
you.
a rough
Go
voice.
vocal
Let me
for
for this one chapter, for this one time, do this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Where are we?
Rule of the Jungle continuation.
Elsewhere, in an isolated location, a red lizard-like humanoid is confronted by two monstrous beings, one that took the form of a scorpion humanoid, and the other being based on a centipede. A 2-on-1 situation ensues, but the red lizard man is ready to bare his fangs. This red lizard man, apart from his clear white eyes of blindness, is hungry not just for a fight, he's also hungry for blood!
What's that smell?
It's blood.
It's blood.
Is that blood?
You're gonna charge me blood because I don't have enough
I-
blood.
I couldn't fucking help it.
Yeah, you had
what's
to.
that?
Is that blood? No, it's just Nick's ball. What's inside?
I need,
It's a blood!
He can't, because he can't breathe when he's laughing.
I need to regain my composure.
Yeah, okay, calm down.
The fight ensues. The red lizard man fuck, God. The word red made me think of blood. And made me
Shut up. Everyone shut up so we can get through this. Calm down. Think about sad things so you won't laugh. Think about the ending of O's, and then you won't laugh because you'll be sad.
I laughed that Kill la Kill stole it.
The fuck? Shut up! I was almost able to do it, and then you said that, Sano.
The fight ensues, and the red lizard man, preying on his two enemies, doing whatever he can to survive, even if it takes brutally dismembering them. He ripping off any of their limbs and ripping their hearts out. After he finished off his enemies, he started feasting on the corpses of the dead mutants before melting away into a black puddle. Wait, that's
Shut up.
That's
no,
not
I
done
know,
well.
grammatically.
melting?
I know how fucked the grammar is there. Just don't worry about it. Just
the
don't worry
red
about it.
lizard man starts letting out a howl moments after devouring his foes.
Did did Jin howl? I mean,
No,
scream, sure, but
He
howl?
didn't howl.
After a few seconds, the lizard man walked away as if nothing happened.
Yeah, just chill.
Nothing personnel, kid. His form
Gotta
fizzles
let
off,
it out,
revealing a
gotta let
blind
it out.
homeless man. The reason for this man's blindness is still a mystery, if it weren't for a certain someone who tried to stop him from atoning for his sins. Despite his deteriorated eyesight and unusual tendencies, I will yawn during this because fuck it, I don't care. To stumble at a random moment, he didn't lose his way. Along the way, the man constantly murmured, "Nana-san."
Okay, now you can stop reading.
All right.
What do you? Didn't I say he was blind because of Karaka? Yeah.
Yeah, he's blind because Haruka just fucking scratched the shit out of his eyes. And
Oh, he's blind in the show? Oh, man.
in Amazon season 2, he's blind. When his suit's eyes are white, they're white because he's blind.
That's also a reference to the original Amazon.
Yeah,
Yes.
because there's the.
Well, even though he was
episode
only
where
blind for like one episode.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
episode where he gets blinded. Yeah.
But for some reason, his eyes turn yellow.
Big boys. Oh god.
Welcome to Toto. Elsewhere in the Sky Road intersection between Hokuto and Toto, a car drove into the Sky Road's tunnel headed for Toto. I imagine there's probably a better one than. Yeah, big boys. Headed for Toto. The passengers inside were Hokuto, Prime Minister Tajimi Yoshihiko, alongside Goro and Takio, working as the PM's bodyguards during a meeting with the two Prime Ministers of Sato and Hokuto, as they will observe Pandora's box again. Goro has suspicions in regards to the ongoing situation in Toto, namely Faust and what is the Toto government hiding, which Prime Minister Tajimi shares the same sentiment. However, those weren't bothering him anyway. Instead, it is Rakurai slash Anzu that's really bothering him. Recalling the last time he encountered the Malign Ninja in the Hoko Memorial Pillar, what she said to him was what she said to him are still etched into his head. I'm not reading that out because that's a quote from a previous part. You can read it yourself. PM Tajimi asks Goro if he's nervous, which interrupts his thoughts about Rakurai slash Anzu. Goro replies he's indeed nervous and it will be the first time he meets Prime Minister Himuro as well as his son and aide Guntoku. Yeah, I'm feeling chills. This is the first time I'm also going to meet Prime Minister Himuro, Goro said. Not to mention his hot-headed aide, should I say, his son Guntoku. Tajimi was right about Guntoku of being a hothead back when she had a conference with the other two Prime Ministers. Guntoku rudely interrupted her after making accusations in regards to the certain Kamen Rider who wants attacking Hokuto. Goro is aware that calling Guntoku a hothead to his face could be extremely dangerous.
Why does he always do that? He always does a certain blah blah blah
Because
as
it's
if we.
the thing some animes do, so obviously he should do it even when it doesn't make sense. Anyway, I really love how much effort he's going to try to make Tajimi not seem like a fucking evil bitch, even though that's she fucking
Even
is.
though literally
Like her
the first
only-
scene
That's all
establishes
she
she's like,
is.
oh yeah.
Like her
Like-
only
Like,
defining
fucking look at Tajimi and Mito, and they're just like,
They're
oh
the biggest
yes,
evil.
oh.
Tajimi's worse than Mito, because Mito was at least going to fucking honor the terms of the representative
the-
battle. Tajimi wasn't. She was gonna fucking invade Toto no matter what happened.
He seemed really no, Mito,
No, Mito was going to honor them. He was upset.
no,
but he was going to honor them. Then that's why Namba and Storm
Yeah.
killed him, so that
I'm
so
back.
keep way out of the year.
because they
What I
needed the
missed.
war to keep going. Yeah, Mito was salty, but he was gonna honor it. But then Volta and Namba were like, nah.
What I missed.
Awesome.
And fucking
Fucking nothing.
Tajimi, like they lost the
Nothing.
proxy battle, and Tajimi's like, fucking go! And
Yeah,
the Bloodstock's like, no, fuck off.
She had the whole Hokuto army ready to invade Toto no matter what the results were, but Stork was like, ha, you sent your whole army to wait to invade Toto, so you don't have anyone to defend you. Sato's here, by the way. Like, that's what happened.
And fucking, God, just this
That's what
of
happened.
Rogue
What happened?
dragging a fucking guardian
That's
by
so
its head.
good. It was so
Yeah.
good. Dude, Rogue's
Fucking-
so fucking cool.
Rogue is the
Yes.
best.
He's even better now that he's a fucking nerd.
I know. I
Even better
love
now
it.
that he's a good guy, because
That he's a
I
fucking
love
crazy.
I love like the good guy, goody two shoes guy having a fucking edgy ass superpower. You know,
He's a crocodile.
he's a fucking
Crocodile.
evil purple crocodile with
I
fucking.
like to imagine that the whole reason he was evil was because he was never allowed to like express himself with his fashion. And that's why he was evil.
Yeah.
And now that he's
well,
allowed to do whatever he wants,
I mean, part of the whole reason he was still doing bad shit when he was Kamen Rider Rogue was just because of the fucking kill chip. He couldn't really do much. He couldn't really not. Or
Like it's not
yeah,
honestly. Like, did it get installed during Rogue?
presumably it's
Yeah.
in episode 3 of Rogue, which isn't out yet.
yeah,
How is it not out yet?
Because it's on the Blu-rays.
yeah,
Oh.
it's on PlayStation.
Yeah, Rogue is on the Blu-rays, so.
Yeah, so presumably that's gonna be, you know, the kill chip, and then also how the fucking crocodile bottle got made, because that was not in Rogue 2. The splash driver was shown in Rogue Episode 2 was empty.
Because yeah, it's not super clear how why it's like it is.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I would like to know what the fuck the deal is.
Like, is there an actual crocodile full bottle?
Yeah. 'cause-
Yeah.
Like a
No.
normal crocodile full bottle,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
the crocodile crack.
No, that's what I mean. Is there is, because it is canonically one of the 60 full bottles. It's just that we haven't seen it.
We haven't seen, even though they gathered all 60 full bottles, and we should have seen
Well,
it.
we've seen it, but we haven't seen it be used.
Yeah. I think it's been like, you know.
We haven't seen
positioned
the
in a way
crocodile
where
half body.
We haven't seen the design for the crocodile full bottle either, but it does exist.
I'm trying to see if there is one because right now I'm not finding one.
It exists. It's just we haven't seen it in canon, but it is meant to exist in canon.
We'll probably get like an SIC.
Because Crocodile Remocon is one of the canon best matches.
Yes.
Which means that there is
Crocodicon.
also a regular remote controller full bottle. Which I think is that's pretty obvious because there's a real engine full bottle.
And a real bat full bottle.
Well, I don't know why there's a bat lost bottle and a bat full bottle. I guess people just like bats.
Bats are cool.
Yeah.
There's an entire Rider series about it.
Mizora likes bats, and I guess Shinobu likes bats too.
That's awesome.
Cause,
Or maybe she was scared of bats.
No, because Suichi was saying stuff that Mizora liked for the...
Yeah, but I'm saying
It was
maybe
the
you could-
inorganic.
but
It's
also-
the inorganic thing that kills the inorganic thing.
Yeah, it's the inorganic
Yeah.
thing where he was like either saying stuff like kill this or he's making shit up.
Yeah.
He
A
started saying
rabbit
stupid.
killing a tank is a little overkill.
No, it's the tank killing the rabbit.
I mean, a tank killing a rabbit is a little overkill.
Well,
Nah,
like,
he knows what he said.
I mean,
I don't know. I think if a rabbit fucking took down a tank, that'd be fucking sick.
like,
But that'd be
I've
Monty
seen
Python.
Monty Python. Yeah, there we go.
look, I think Soichi wasn't really. It was in a pretty dark state of mind considering he just gotten possessed by a fucking planet-eating alien. I
Yeah.
don't think he was,
Yeah.
you know, quite. I think he was in the kind of mindset where you'd be thinking about like
It's like-
shit being that brutal. And then he
But
was
then by
like,
the
wait,
end,
hang
he's
on,
just
no.
like, I don't know, a ninja kills a
I
comic.
don't know,
or-
a comic kills a ninja because I
Yeah.
fucking hate Naruto.
Ninjas.
I want that to be the canon reason of why Suichi made
I
it
actually
ninja
just
comic
really
Shinobu
created
loves
hated
Naruto.
Naruto, that's why he
Because
used it in
because
comics.
he used to love ninjas and Naruto killed his love of ninjas.
Shinobu loves Naruto, that's why he had to die.
No, Naruto-kun.
Uh,
Date Baya.
That's oh my god, I remember how he said fucking ninjas just makes you Naruto.
Goro is aware that calling Gentoko a hothead to his face can be extremely dangerous, considering he, along with Tajimi and Sato's Prime Minister Mido, were exposed by the light of Pandora's box during the Skywall incident. Madame Prime Minister, had you experienced symptoms of stress-induced aggression lately ever since you were exposed by that light from the box? Goro asked. Yes, Azumi-kun, Tajimi answered. That fateful day was a nightmare to anyone who witnessed the Skywall coming to be. Especially back in our last conference, the two Prime Ministers are quick to accuse Toto's government in regards to that Kamen Rider entering Hokuto and somehow reached into Katsuragi Takumi's mother. Excuse me?
He reached
He
into
reached
it.
into her. You heard it. We all
Right through
fucking
the-
heard it.
It's
Right
in
through the
it!
pussy.
No!
Right through the pussy.
After hearing the name of Katsuragi
Grab
Takumi
him.
for the second time, the first was during his phone call with Sento, Goro asked Tajimi about the supposedly deceased scientist. Katsuragi Takumi, you mean the scientist Toto was found dead? Yes, that man has a formidable genius like you. In a way, he has knowledge about the energy coming from Pandora's box itself. Though Goro overheard from Katsuragi that Sento was the brains behind... Sento that Katsuragi was the brains behind Faust. Okay, me getting their names mixed up, I think that's fair, because they're the same fucking person. Right? Sento Katsuragi, same fucking person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I'm
Okay.
tired. For that matter, he
Do
didn't
they
think
know
it
that
lightly
yet?
about being compared to Katsuragi. I mean, at this point, it was obvious in build that was the case, but it hadn't been said yet. So this guy probably
Okay.
doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, the moment the fucking omelet thing happened, it was
God,
obvious.
what if he brings fucking Katsuragi out as like a person?
I am Katsuragi, the creator of the Build
No,
Trap.
you aren't.
Yeah. Oh
And
god.
Sento's just like, oh, hello, Takumi Katsuragi. I have waited to meet you.
You, yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh my God, look, it's Goro! Isn't he so cool?"
They
Dick is so succulent.
they both pull down Goro's pants, and Goro goes, "No, I'm not gay." And then Taki comes in to fucking swoop.
He just goes
It's
into
going
duck.
down.
He just duck right
Just
into it.
dying. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like
too.
Taki goes flying in.
Crack
He
it
doesn't
up.
take it lightly about being compared to Katsuragi Takumi since he heard from Shingetsu about Faust's human experimentation. Tajimi continued, Izumi-kun, are you still worried of Anzu? Still, Tajimi can read Goro's thoughts as the latter kept recalling his father's video message 5 months before the car accident. Sorry, I'm really tired. But he doesn't want to describe to the PM about a certain ninja who is in league with a tribe full of demons from outer space who physically resembles Anzu. The more I thought of my dad's last wish from his video diary, the more
What
I
do
kept
you
thinking
mean
and asking if Anzu
physically?
was still
What the
alive.
fuck are you? What?
Goro
Yeah, that
said,
entire sentence didn't make sense to me.
I'm not sure if she's in either Toto or in Sato. Being Hokuto's prime minister and the nation's intent of putting the needs of the people above all else.
Nice.
I know you
Good
can
job.
read my.
Wait, what did?
I
what
know
was it?
you can read my thoughts, boy.
Can you read
Boy.
it again? I didn't hear.
Sorry, hang on. I just got fucking distracted. Being Hokuto's prime minister and the nation's intent of putting the needs of the people above all else, Tajimi is more willing to give the Goro the helping hand to fight Anzu. Loud, like, snorting noise.
Laughing.
Does he
know?
How...
Do you think he
Again,
knows?
it's like the author has been falling for Hokuto propaganda, but that doesn't exist, so...
Does he
how
know
does
about the
not
human
know?
experimentation they're doing over on that fucking ranch?
Does he know? Does he know? Was he not paying attention to the scenes Tajimi was actually in? Because it's pretty blatant that
No,
she's
he said
fucking-
hot lady.
Yeah, he just saw a hot older woman and just didn't recognize anything else that was happening.
Cause she's like the most evil character. She's like the most
Yeah.
blatantly obvious.
Namba's the most evil human character in Build. Like, Tajimi was still affected by Pandora's box's light, right? So she's like, actually...
Namba was
Alright.
not affected by the box's light.
wasn't!
No, Namba's just a dick on his
fucking...
own.
Namba's just fucking evil because fucking capitalism and
War.
the military-industrial complex. That's it.
And I also feel like he's probably the most evil-looking person.
Namba's super fucking evil. It's weird
No,
watching. It's weird watching O's because this fucking actor's in there as like a chill like hospital
Doctor.
director, and it's like what the fuck.
Yeah.
But he's also Titan in Kamen Rider
Yeah.
Stronger.
Mr. Titan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Titan. Fucking
From Stronger.
yeah.
Stronger.
Do you think Namba has sex? Had sex?
I think
Well, he
Namba has.
can't-
You mean-
He can't now.
Well, I
No,
was gonna say,
Namba's
it's
dick
Sumi's
doesn't
dick.
work. Namba's dick does not work.
That's why.
The only
Namba-
thing that makes him horny is people dying.
No,
Excuse
it's
me?
the Pandora's
It's Sumi's right there.
No. Look,
How do you think he learned this? How do you think he learned so good?
no.
Namba's like that's like
Namba's
technically
dick doesn't work. Namba's
That's
dick
that-
doesn't work.
No, Namba's the biggest, hardest dude of them all.
No.
no, he's not.
He's too old.
Did you
That's the
see
whole
the
point.
scene where he's begging for his life?
He's too
I don't
old.
fuck
He
him.
can't. He's too old. He can't fuck anymore. That's the only reason why he doesn't.
The only
I've
thing that
seen
makes
enough
him hard
headlines.
anymore is death.
And
I've seen
Pandora's
enough
box.
headlines.
Rose, the thing is, guys can be fertile for like.
No, I know. I'm not saying.
Not,
I'm saying
but we're
it's
talking about
dick.
Namba
okay.
specifically.
We're not talking
We're
about-
talking about
No, we're
Namba
talking about-
specifically.
Namba.
Namba is a man whose dick has shriveled up. Look at him.
From using it so much.
No.
No!
I'm gonna keep this up. You can't stop me.
Why?
You
Why are you
can't stop
defending
me.
Namba?
I'm not.
Look,
Why are you
the
defending
problem-
Namba's
The
dick?
problem is that the implication of Namba fucking is that he is fucking the Namba children, which is incredibly creepy, and I don't want to think
Well,
about
they're
it.
adults now.
That's still
Alright.
not okay though!
Alright, I got one picture that will clear
It's
all
not
of the
because they're literally children, it's because of the rest of that fucking shit. Like, that's kind of questionable, don't you think?
I'm gonna fuck all of my child soldiers.
Yeah, like they're fucking raised to always follow his orders. That's fucked
Overflow,
up.
you got it. Overflow, Soda, you got it.
I got one picture that will
And it makes
completely
everything
straighten
work.
this up.
Oh, I thought he was like a
Exactly.
different character. I thought that was a different character for a sec.
Are you talking about Are you talking about Taizan?
The buff
Gentoku's
Yakuza
dad?
That-
Oh yeah, Gentoku's
No,
dad.
no, he
Oh, no,
fucks every day
Gentoku's
of
dad
the week.
fucks every day of the week.
Gentoku's
It's
dad
crown.
fucks hard. Like,
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
that dude. He fucks.
Look at
I
that
thought you were
man.
talking about him.
No, we're talking
I
about
got-
this
I got
asshole.
one.
We're
We're
talking
talking
about
about
Somebody that hasn't
fucking
been able to watch
Namba.
Build past
I
episode
got one
8.
fucking picture.
Point.
No!
No, I'm just gonna say.
So
I just wanted
wrong.
to say.
Run, Sawa!
This is
I was
working.
gonna say-
This is some great audio.
No.
I haven't been able to watch Build past episode 8 because our OneDrive that we get
Oh.
that I've been getting the episode from, the Build episodes don't work past that.
Weird.
Like the sound comes in, but there's no video.
Oh, on the OneDrive itself? I think you have to download them.
Oh.
Well,
Because OneDrive is fucky with MKV. Yeah, reminded of
Even
all
though
could
the
have killed
show
both
episodes
Taizen
all
and
work.
Gentoku, but Taizen's
Yeah.
too OP and his body blocked it from Gentoku. He's just so buff.
Taizen's the coolest.
He's so
Like, Taizen-
buff.
Taizen hits them with like the weird stinger thing, but then it
Yeah.
just bounces off,
Like a chest.
and then he just like,
Yeah.
and then Taizen's just like, well, that was rude.
You wanna know how much of a fucking man he is? I put that hitman filter on him that doesn't work on anyone, and it fucking worked.
Okay, can someone get the picture of him shirtless, please? I need everyone to be reminded.
You get the picture. Someone get the picture of him shirtless, and I will work magic with it.
Okay, hang on.
Couldn't he have gotten the driver?
I wish.
If he
that-
did, the
Those
series
cats
would have
might
been
be
over
fake.
by
Those
episode
tattoos-
5.
Over. Has
Those
been
tattoos
leveled.
might be fake,
Oh.
but
He
those
just had
muscles
them
are
leveled.
real as shit.
I fucking wish that the ending was just Tyson beating the shit out of Evolve.
Of evil.
Yeah.
He just
No,
punches
like
out
no,
of the ground.
that could still happen. Like when fucking like Build merges the worlds, then suddenly you see Taizen, and he just fucking rips off his jacket, Yakuza style, and he's
Then it
just
has
got
the-
like,
just fucking.
there you go.
Yeah, look how fucking buff he is.
He's a
I'm gonna
fucking
show the
madman.
stream as well. Look at how buff this man is.
He's gonna kick
Fucking
all everyone's
ripped.
ass.
Fucking, he's a real Yakuza motherfucker.
Yeah. Like, yeah, he fucks every single day. But Namba does not fuck. Namba's dick doesn't work.
He has the biggest stick of them all. They call him Big Dig Taizan.
Yeah, he's the real
That's
big
his-
dick of the build world. How did someone like that create such a fucking idiot like Gentoku?
Oh god.
A man
You guys
who
haven't seen
cannot
it?
navigate stairs properly.
You guys have to see this.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna play it and it's gonna be...
I hope she made lots of money.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's fucking...
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna play that on stream so they can see what it is, cause,
I hope she made lots of money.
Nah, you should have used.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, Rose,
What?
you said that perfectly in sync as I was watching it.
Yeah.
That was disturbing.
Wait, me or Rose?
Or wait, who said it?
Okay, let's get going
Okay,
now.
whoever said that perfectly in sync as I was watching it. Also, wait, hang on.
Let's
Before
get...
we keep going, before we keep going.
Okay. Yeah! Fucking
beard one looks
sunglasses! Fucking
God.
sunglasses! Yeah! Yeah!
More sunglasses need to be a thing.
Just so you guys know.
Nintendo wants you to know Luigi is okay.
Luigi
you,
is
Nintendo.
fine. After getting his soul ripped. It's happened before.
I can't fucking believe they actually went in there with the fucking Luigi's Mansion Castlevania thing. That's great. Anyway, then I would be more willing to help you just because not only am I closest to your parents as a friend, I can do everything in my power as the Prime Minister of Hokuto to help you. It's fine, Goro declined the PM's offer. It's best you focus on keeping Hokuto's government in control. I will do whatever I can to find answers myself. I don't want to endanger anyone around me. Okay, you're such a selfless man, Tajimi replied. With how horny she is, it's like, it feels like she's coming on to him there. You're such a selfless man. Like, I can see her, like, rubbing his thigh there. Like, it's weird. Because with how she is in canon, it's like...
She's pretty fucking horny.
Yeah, she's horny all the time.
I'm surprised she didn't fuck Gentoku. Or, no, I mean, fucking Kazumi.
No, you said Gentoku. There's that one thing in the AO3.
I
game,
forgot!
remember?
You just reminded me.
Remember? Mommy King? Remember? You all remember it? You do not know about is there someone who
I know
doesn't
about it. I know about it.
I don't, and I'm not. Oh, fuck, why did I say that? Why did I say that?
Hang on, I'm gonna pick up someone and ask her
Hey,
to...
wait, hold on.
That last one looks weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the weird Hitman one.
Yeah.
Mommy
What about
King Gentoku.
mustache?
Mustache looks cool. He looks like a badass biker.
Yeah.
What about the Hollywood one, which is the top left?
He looks normal.
Yeah, which just kind of makes you like shinier and more chiseled.
No, Sergeant, no!
Tell them about Mommy King.
I guess that's fair enough revenge for earlier though.
Where's
Tell
that
them
one?
about-
Where's that
tell
one
them
screen
about
cap
it-
you took
tell
of
them
that-
about
what
your
I
mommy
said,
kink.
Rose?
Huh?
Where's that one screen cap you took of the horrible thing I said?
Oh god, I don't remember.
I like how that screen caps implies that you're asking Epsilon to talk about her mommy kink.
No, it's just tell them about mommy kink. I'm very specific.
I know, but that's what it's. I think it's funny that way.
Oh my god, Sorako, I don't remember what it was. Rose, why don't you read it? I'm not doing that.
Please?
No, Rose, read it.
I'll read it.
Is it
Fucking
the
you.
I'll be your third sister Makoto thing?
Yes. I want to hang on. I need to find the context of that.
Okay,
I'll be your
so
third and final sister.
Goro made it clear he doesn't want to have the Hokuto government, despite he has connections with the government itself, involved in searching for his older sister, even when PM Tajimi is more willing to help him. At the mention that he doesn't want to endanger anyone who comes to contact to him, save for Taki and Natsu, shows he could jeopardize the safety of Hokuto and Shuya City being one of the cities of Hokuto unaffected by the economic crisis after the Skywall tragedy. Goro justifies it because he felt like it was his fault his mother and father died when he was a child, signifying a case of survivor's guilt that left him a scar in his abdomen. Even Taki of all people is concerned on what is on his mind lately. Oh god, Epsilon, please don't link it to me. Please.
By the way, the context for that quote is Epsilon asked, "Do you guys want to watch Masked Rider, or would you guys rather watch Masked Rider or Ghost?" And I said Ghost. I would rather become Makoto's personal butt slut than watch more Masked Rider.
God.
And Epsilon said, "You'd rather become his sister he wants to fuck?" And I said, "Yes, I'll be your third sister, Makoto. Just save us from Dick Stewart and his shit transformation pose."
Ectophase, activate!
See, real talk, here's the
No!
thing. Ghost is not a bad show, but it's a bad
Fucking
Kamen Rider.
Epsilon!
What'd she say?
Masked Rider's just a bad
Fucking
show.
send me the fucking thing!
Do it!
I'm not
Do
reading
it.
it on
Do
stream.
it.
That's
Do it.
too...
Do it. Do
No!
it. Do it.
You
Do
guys
it. Do
don't
it.
understand.
You also have to read the Daddy
how
King
bad
part.
it is. Okay.
No.
Oh
do
no,
it.
Epsilon's calling you a fucking bot.
No, okay, here it is.
Ah.
I'm going to cap the fucking description, and you can all look at that, and I'm not reading the rest of it, because you can just take it in, and then go and find it yourself if you want to, which obviously none of you will.
That's a
You
that's a
dare
challenge.
underestimate us, madam.
Creator chose not to use archive warnings. Sex for favors, mommy kink, prey cannon. Ugh, I need more to go on.
No, look at the ships and remember who Mido and Jimmy are. Recall for a moment.
Oh, shit.
Why?
It's not good.
It's not good, is it?
It's not good.
Yeah.
I want to read it.
I'd rather listen to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking read it on stream. We need to get through this chapter.
He was not.
No!
He
Stop!
was not-
Stop!
Send it to me. Can you send it? Send it. I need to know. Please
Stop!
send me it.
I'm going to fucking continue reading now, so you don't fucking.
All right, who wants it? I'll
Fucking
send it
Shuya
to you
City.
individually.
Natsu continued
Right here, son.
Natsu continued roaming around the Space Explorer's base while Samus took
I'll
them
send
beyond
it. Ragnarok, you want it?
Yeah.
Luigi to take a look around in the HQ. The other Space Explorers are surprised that Taki had to bring Natsu under the crew's care while she and Goro are protecting Hokuto's Prime Minister during her trip to Toto. Welcome to the Space Explorers, the guys who aim to create a legend of their own story, said
There
Mitsuzano
you
upon
go.
meeting Taki's apprentice. You said your sensei Nezumi-san with Hokuto's Prime Minister to protect her? Yep, the blonde-haired ninja replied. Yeah, man, that rich dude is working real hard other than just running a company producing power armors for police and military use, Go insinuates. When Goro is independent from the Space Explorers, the rest of the crew begin to see him as an ally. That said, he could be useful to gather information in regards about suspicions in the Toto government in regards of the spawning monsters that is the Smash. Even though Natsu kept a promise to her master to behave, but she has no problem trolling the other space explorers, namely Mitsuzane, Go, and Elaine, and any bad-mouthing about her hair is the equivalent of a death wish, something Mitsuzane and Go are avoiding that matter. Jump scare. Meanwhile, in Sato University Hospital,
Oh God!
What?
Oh God!
Oh, you reading it?
Whoa! This goes quickly, man.
Oh,
yeah,
you reading it?
Yeah, it does.
You sound like that one dude from that one Vine or that one video where it's like the dude he runs into his friend's house and he's let his friends like listen to music, and I should just find the fucking thing because I can't describe it good because it's really like.
Please do not give me any quotes because I already have seen a few and I don't want any more. Do not read it out. Just suffer like
silence.
you did. Suffer
I
like
cannot suffer in
No,
silence.
you can make. You can
He
make.
humped against Guntoku
No!
until he
Shut up!
reached climax.
Shut up! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Don't!
I'm
don't.
picking
Okay,
tame
here's
shit.
the thing. Don't read anything out, but you can have reactions to the things that you are seeing.
I just skipped a big reason to
Okay,
I'm posting this video in chat.
Kuranakujo Kiryu is on his duty going an autopsy examination on a deceased patient's corpse. While maintaining his position as one of Sia's Kamen Riders, Kiryu's duty as a medical examiner is about 24/7 work. It has been several weeks he hasn't been to Space Explorers on Q and Shia City lately. Oh, God, no! Okay, that one I've already seen. Epsilon told me about that line. I was well aware of that already. But I'm glad Epsilon already told me about the I wish I gave birth to you line. Cause you're the one who fucking made them want to fucking read this, Epsilon. You're the one who did this to them. Meadow, you don't even have the full context because you don't watch Kamen Rider Build. You don't know the characters we are talking about. You don't know just how bad it is. Because when you have the full context, it's so much worse. Because you just look at it and you go, Gentoku, my sweet crocodile boy, why are you doing this?
No, he's not sweet.
No,
he has needs. He has
Stop!
needs. I won't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop.
Stop! Yamero! Yamero!
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's a good game.
Yamero!
Yeah. Yamete. So how about that Gora, huh?
Yeah, how about that Gora? While Kiryu continued with the autopsy, he begins to suspect that the corpse begins to regain life. That said, the corpse opened its eyes as if it was brought back to life. Whoa! The coroner screamed. The corpse suddenly transformed into a mutant-like being as shown when it's surrounded by a fog, and the transformation result... It's not fog. It's like... No, it's not North it's Amazons. It's because it's the fucking heat coming off them from the transformation.
Oh God!
It's an Amazon.
The fucking. Oh no! Don't no! Fucking Kiryu kick Amazon's ass. Kiryu could kick an Amazon's
Then
ass.
transformation Then transformation results in a horse centaur hybrid. The attacking kaijin set its sights on Kiryu. Okay, so maybe it's North Knock. This won't end so well. Coroner mused grimly as he put on his gamer driver and backshow bike Gashat. Gear 0, Henshin. Kiryu immediately transforms a laser turbo after kicking his character avatar and draws out the Gashikon Sparrow and prepares for battle.
There has to be other centaur fucking monsters.
Oh my God! I found one of the worst Watch Mojos ever. Top 10 Jacksepticeye videos.
I hate Watch Mojo.
Like that's one of the lazy. When I say worst, I mean
Yeah.
Because that's one of the laziest fucking
So are
ones.
you guys done reading the thing now?
Yeah,
no,
I
this
gave up.
is. I put it away. That's for personal.
That's for a rainy day.
Yeah.
I mean, I might read it on stream someday if I feel particularly like self-hating.
Particularly torturous.
Yeah, which will also be the stream where I read the fucking Victor Monty yaoi that Epsilon is so.
That's a thing.
That's so
Oh, boy.
helpfully informed me exists.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Just,
no, it's not just yaoi. There's like fucking serious like gay angst ones. Like, why? This is fucking Ninja Steel. Stop. Okay, yeah, no.
Not even a ninja.
No!
It's Ninja Steel.
What do you mean gay? What do you mean Gentoku being gay angsty? Anything?
He is.
Gentoku's family is angst.
Are you not paying attention, Sota? Do you not know who we're talking about? You know who I was talking about Victor Monty shipping. It's a thing. It's on AO3. You can go look at it.
It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth.
The Sony PSP. The truth.
It means life.
No, it's the ending of Dong Dong Never Die, remember? Truth. The Sony...
I heard Victor has a PSP. Pretty small penis.
That's good.
That was stupid. No, it's not.
I don't want this. I don't want this. Yeah, that's the origin of Rose Don't Want and all its variants. Yeah, that's Homestuck. The purple headphones that the headphones that Avatar are based on, they broke. I couldn't get new ones because they don't produce them anymore, so now I have dark.
Those are really nice headphones with the little moon.
The moon isn't on them. That's the Homestuck reference. They are like purple. They were like purple ones,
Oh,
like that.
For a second, I thought that was a King of Fighters reference.
No, it's a Homestuck thing.
God, the thing I hate most.
The thing that Avatar is cropped from is a drawing that a friend did of me and that friend group as a like Homestuck god tiers in one of those draw the squad memes, because it was Homestuck Day. It was the day that Act 7 got put up, so that's why it exists.
Why isn't Iori in Smash?
Shut up.
Iori should be in Smash.
Iori from Idolmaster?
King of Fighters.
Meanwhile...
King of Fighters.
No, Idolmaster.
Yeah,
That's
SNK.
Our other likes.
No, I'm talking about Iori from KOF.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm talking about Iori.
Everyone shut up, there's something stupid in here and I want to get to it. Meanwhile in Toto, Anzu/Rakurai meets up with Shingetsu. He's coming here to Toto, Anzu said, while standing on the vampire demon's side with their arms folded. It seems he's protecting Hokuto's prime minister while observing Pandora's box. Perfect! This is my perfect chance to race to the box before Faust does, Shingetsu replied. But first, let me check some of the victims on my list. Let's see, our next target will be Himuro Taizen. He's the Prime Minister of Toto and Himuro Gentoku's father. I'd like to see you try, you silly cunt. He'll put you in the ground.
He's gonna break your fucking back.
Yeah, you fucking stupid
Make you
space
humble.
vampire twig. You're gonna fuck your shit up. The mere mention of Gentoku and Anzu's earshot caused her to be more disturbingly upset. The fact that Gentoku masquerades as Night Rogue, there is a reason why Anzu is determined to kill those connected with Faust, and she'll do whatever it takes to have these people dead. So far, with the Kamui Tribe's recent round of execution games, Shingetsu has recently killed 15 pedophiles within 48 hours. Okay.
What?
Okay, that's a lot of pedophiles.
Good, but
this is a very Neil Breen-esque. While the few demons compete with each other and increase their body counts, however, he sent an Onikuma demon going by the name of Grizzy Kurakuma. Grizzy is one of Shingetsu's elite generals next to the 4 legendary swordsmen. Yeah, fucking Grizzy.
It's like it's basically Bear McBearman.
Yeah, his name is Grizzy Black Bear. That's so fucking... No! No!
What?
No, Epsilon, stop!
Did she send you the fucking...
Stop!
Did she send you the Victor?
Stop!
Do it.
Fucking
Can't stop it.
I'm not. No, I said I won't do it today. I said if I ever feel like I just want to die, I'll do that. But I do not want to.
How is that not right now? How is that not
How
this
is that
very
not
moment?
right now? I must agree with Ragnarok. How do you not want to die?
No, it's not
right
what
now?
Very moment.
It's that whenever I think about Victor or Monty, I want to claw my eyes out, Epsilon.
Think about Victor and Monty naked on top of each other.
Sweat.
You guys are actually going to make me.
Grinding
You guys
so that
are
she can-
actually going to make me claw my eyes out if you keep.
Grunting.
Iori Yagami though.
Okay.
Well,
Fucking
if she
and-
claws her,
and
well,
Redbot's
okay,
just
all right.
watching.
If she claws her eyes out, then she can't read the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Redbot's watching and
Sorry,
jerking.
I
it
could
so
I
right.
could read it for her and then
Sorry.
she could read it.
I have to post a picture of Brain's actor to try to make itself up for me. to try and calm
Somebody
one-
take that picture and put Monty's face
If
on
you
it.
do
Yeah,
that, I will literally.
Victor just
Okay,
right behind him.
I'm deleting it so that you can't do that.
No. Put it back. Put it back.
No,
No, put it back just for
No.
a second.
no.
Put it back just for a second.
Isn't broken
Just
yet?
1
So
second.
we decided to do whatever we can.
Okay, just
Destroy
DM it to me.
No, I don't
I
trust
have,
you.
I have horrible Photoshop skills.
I do not trust that you won't give it to Pitta to do that.
I swear.
I
I
do
will
not
not
trust
give it
you
to
right now.
Pieta to do that.
Okay, fine. Wait, didn't you fucking post that picture originally, Saraku?
Yes, I did, but I posted a link. I didn't download it myself.
Okay, fine. I'll fucking post it then. Just don't do anything bad with it, please. I beg you.
Of course.
Okay, please. I'm begging you.
How do I turn safe search off Google?
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something
You're gonna
that
face
you
app
may
it.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, thank you.
And you may yeah, you're gonna appreciate this.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna keep reading. Grizzy Kurakuma, don't tell me you're gonna bring that murdering stuffed toy into your game. Anzu seems to dislike the looks of bringing in Grizzy Kurakuma. Ah, yes, can you just call him Grizzy instead of Grizzy Kurakuma every fucking time?
That's his full name.
No, it's his full name. It's his title.
Bear. Shingetsu admits how profoundly insane and demonic bear is. He might be small like a stuffed toy.
Alright.
He's dangerous. Shingetsu admits this Onikuma
I
themed
present
alien
to
demon is
you.
just as psychotic as him. While the demon bear may look like an average stuffed toy bear, don't let it fool you. Grizzy will instantly kill anyone without. Wrong type of glasses.
Oh
See
god.
that, huh?
Those are some noises, Rose. Those are some noises.
It's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good.
Wrong type of
Those
glasses.
are pretty
I
good.
appreciate.
Those are pretty good.
Thanks.
You should get a picture of glasses, fucking Brain, and then just put the glasses one over it, so he'll have 2 glasses.
Okay, no, I don't trust you with any pictures of Brain right now. I don't. I do not trust you with pictures of Brain right now, because I know what someone fucking suggested you're gonna do.
Has no
I
one
don't
posted
trust-
any
Alright.
Victor Monty slash pictures
I
anywhere?
used but
Why are you looking for them?
Because I'm
It's
trying
not
to
always-
post them. I'm gonna
it's not
post them
always
in.
that it's not always the
No!
case that the second female filter works well, but here it does.
Ooh,
Yeah, it works really well.
that's real good.
That the second one is the one on the left.
Yeah, that's real good. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Finally, some good fucking content after
Finally, some
three,
good fucking shit.
almost 4 hours of suffering.
Give me a second, I'll ruin it all.
No, don't. No.
You'll never
can't
find it.
find it.
Nobody
Yeah,
nobody
I know,
with
no,
Nobody will.
nobody with
draw
actual
them.
nobody with actual talent will put their time and effort into that.
No one will draw them. There's some written stuff, but no one has drawn anything. I don't think. Just like I'm.
God damn it! It's a picture of Boku no Pico with fucking the snowman from Frozen's face on all
What?
these people. I don't know. Well, damn it! I find it's a lost cause. I can't.
Okay, yeah.
told you.
Fucking
I'm
give
so
up.
angry.
Fucking give
So
up because
angry.
you never find anything.
I give up. I can't Photoshop. Damn it.
Why?
So
you,
ashamed of
why
myself.
are you ashamed? This is a good thing.
I could have brought this place down to its knees. This entire
We'd become stronger because
I
You would
would
know it-
I would die, and then this place would be better off because I would be gone.
buckle under
This
the
place would not.
weight of
Rose, I
generosity.
want to tell you right now, this place would not be better off if you were gone.
Aww.
Yeah, I was just joking about like the thirst. I'm well aware that without me, this place would be worse.
I'm well aware that you
I'm all.
No, but
Okay,
like
now
seriously,
that
without any of us, the place
now
would be
that
worse.
sounds like I have too much of an ego. What am I supposed to fucking say?
Just say all right.
All right, here's what you say. Without any of us, this place would be
Yeah, without
worse.
any of us, this place would suck. Yeah.
Except Sosa.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I just looked at somebody on the thing and then said it.
Yeah, you just picked the...
No, I love you, Sota. You're
We
great.
fucking killed. We kicked your girlfriend's ass in Chroma Squad, so I could become a Kamen Rider. Soda.
Oh yeah,
I love
still
you,
haven't
Soda.
gotten up to that bit yet. I need to. But that's gonna be fucked up because I think it's the techie who gets the girlfriend, right?
No, it's the techie gets the girlfriend. Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be fucked up because that's gonna be Utsumi.
Good. Yeah.
That's fucked
And
up.
then she's gonna
Utsumi's
fuck.
gay.
And she's gonna leave. And she's gonna leave.
Yeah, it would imply Utsumi is straight, or at the very least bi, which is obviously not true. He's
I'll
gay.
eat my hat if Utsumi is straight.
Look, there's a lot of gay people in Build, but Utsumi's among the most gay. You can't tell me different. And I realize that is very much contradicting my stated goal here. I am very aware of that. Do not try and point that out to me. Because I know. No, he's not. He's not. That's just the actor I had to pick because they wouldn't let me do it. So shut up. He's not. Just ignore the actor choices.
What, you didn't get one of the glasses guys?
No, all right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Chroma Squad has dog shit choices because it had way too many Kickstarter.
So a lot of them
backer
are fat white
rewards.
dudes.
So a lot of them are just fat white guys.
Yeah, and I didn't want to fucking do that. I didn't want any. All of the party is meant to be twinks with glasses, so I can't make any of them fat.
Because having no diversity, right?
No.
No, that's the whole point. Is they're all characters who are twinks with glasses.
It was Megane Ranger.
Okay.
That's the whole
Okay.
fucking point. It's Utsumi, Brain, Junichi from Gaim, Urataro's, and then the Persona 5 protagonist because I didn't know of a fifth fucking twink Megane to put in the team. I do now. Had I known at the time, I would have put an AR Mitsuki from Decade in there as the fifth one, but it's funnier having 2 useful Meganes and then 3 useless ones, and if I had put AR Mitsuki, it would have been 4 useless ones. Is everyone just quiet?
I'm quiet.
Yeah, okay.
I'm quiet, yeah.
I was making sure I didn't get disconnected. Yeah, look, this would have been... He is unofficially the 6th Megane Ranger. Anyway, let's get going. Are you planning to send Kurokuma to kill Himuro Gintoku? Anzu asked. No, only it is I will be the one allowed to kill him. After that, Faust will become mine to control, and so is Pandora's box. No.
I have to admit, your lust for AR Mutsuki is about the lowest you've gone.
I know! No, it's literally
Because he
the whole...
is a nothing character.
I know! I'm well aware, you do not have to tell me. Most of the reason why I even did that was just because, one, like, the fucking Sweatsy has a cute, and 2, I was like, finally, a 5th twink Megane rider that I could put into the fucking Megane Ranger thing. Like, he's literally just there to round out the team. That's it. I'm well aware he's a nothing character, but that's... I'm taking what I can get, because there aren't any others. If you can point me to a better one, I will drop him immediately.
See, the trick is to just go to, like, glasses first and use that to weed out people, and then go down and, like,
What?
This would be a twink.
What?
There's not that many writers who wear glasses.
I know.
Yeah, that's why she took what she got.
Yeah.
Fucked up, man.
Brain isn't even a rider!
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
Hey,
he's a
look-
monster. That counts.
No, it doesn't.
Brain was a writer. Brain was Kamen Rider Heart.
Yeah, he's part
Because
of
all
Kamen
three of them are Heart.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be Kamen
Look,
Rider
it's
Brain
Mad
in a couple.
Rogue.
Yeah, he said when I come back next time I'll be the Kamen Rider, but he hasn't come back, so he hasn't got to be Kamen Rider.
Look, we're gonna get it in like 2055 or whatever year they
No,
said.
when they bring him back in Zeo, he's gonna.
They were in a
fucking-
stage.
Zeo.
They were in a stage show where all of the main
I
cast
know.
were.
They do that a
different
lot.
drive-
They do that a lot with the stage shows. They have the side characters transform into different versions of the main rider. Like the Forze one had all of the Kamen Rider Club turn into Forze forms.
Miyu as cosmic form is the best thing ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that Brain was type Technic in the stage show. I'm well aware.
I
of
think
that.
for
And
For
Heart
Ghost,
was
they-
Trideron.
Huh?
Heart was Trideron.
Oh yeah.
'cause-
Really?
Yeah.
for the Kamen Rider Ghost stage show, they've had it so Elaine's sister was Himiko.
Oh. Wait, didn't Elaine's sister already have a rider form though? She
Yeah, but
was-
that's when she was
she
dead
was
or
Pink
whatever.
Necrom.
Shut up, we don't talk about that.
I know we don't, but why would they? Why didn't they just have her be Pink Necrom again?
Because everybody was a form. Except I think Akari.
Wait, what? They fucking didn't let Akari transform?
Let me
What the
check.
Fuck. Akari's like one of the two good characters in Ghost, in my opinion.
Stage show. Because it has a list of who or what.
No. Anyway, so you're
Okay,
sending
so
that
it had.
So you're sending that
Okay.
bear to kill his father. Okay, continue. Go on.
So it has three main writers, Takaru, blah blah. It has Ayumi Tenkuchi as a ghost.
I don't fucking.
Who's Ayumi? Oh yeah, his son. I forgot.
I don't fucking care about anyone besides Akari. Just tell me what Akari is.
Yurasen became Musashi
Shut up.
Damashi.
Don't read all
Just-
of them out. Just
just-
tell me whether it says Akari or not.
Akari became Edison.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm trying to see it.
Edison.
Kanon became Billy the Kid.
Oh yeah, because she got possessed by Billy the Kid that one time, and that was literally the only fucking thing Canon ever did was get possessed and die. Literally, the only two things Canon ever did in Ghost were die and get possessed by Billy the Kid once.
Considering the real life Billy the Kid, I'd be concerned.
Billy's the Kid.
Correct. It's
possess-
only a matter of time he will lose his composure after I brought harm to everyone he knows, Shingetsu replied. Anyways, after that, are you planning to continue... After I brought harm to everyone he knows, Shingetsu replied, yet Shingetsu has not gone after Utsumi at all. You'd think he would, considering that Utsumi just hangs around Gentoku all the time. But apparently, nah. Even Shingetsu is like, man, that guy doesn't fucking matter. And I guess, in this fanfic's version of events, he didn't, because Mad Rogue doesn't exist.
It's great. Don't you just love it?
I'm glad that he didn't touch Mad Rogue, actually, because he would...
Oh, he will.
No, he won't.
No, he
Utsumi's
actually
dead.
doesn't.
Oh, he won't. He did.
He killed
He did
Utsumi off.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not gonna make him mad.
It's already over. We know what happens.
Yeah, unless
Oh,
he,
it is.
unless he brings
Yeah.
Utsumi back and
Wait,
like go on your
so-
thing.
So this fanfic is over,
Yes,
Yes.
but Bill doesn't know.
yes.
Yes.
He
No,
came up with an
because
ending.
now he's Volume 3 is over, but the story of Big Dick Goro.
Oh yeah, they're
Taki
making he's making
continues
the top
in.
guided.
He made
no,
up.
what?
he-
Okay,
no,
all right.
it's the go on your 10 years later prelude thing. He
Oh,
made
remember
up
last
an
time-
ending for Build where Revolt died and fucking Pandora's
No,
box and shit got
No, but
destroyed.
remember we found out that he's already making another thing with
No, I know, that's
Taki
the fucking-
and-
No, the Taki thing is different. This is fucking the go on your 10 years later prelude thing is the main one he's doing now.
Yeah. God, I would like as much as we make fun of this guy. I wish there was anything I put half as much work into.
What? Wait,
Is
they
this
fucking.
fucking
How do they do
universe-
that arc when Evolt's dead, Sota? Did he bring Evolt back? Did he run that back?
He ran it back, just like how he ran back Dan being human.
Because fucking Evolt is really a Gaiarc minister. Didn't you know?
What?
That's gonna be the lore.
So the
What?
Katsuragi arc. What? What? How? What?
Is that why the fucking thing has his
The actual
listed as-
best match.
or quote
No,
unquote,
that's gay though.
No, it's not
Not
gay if you're just
fucking
using.
face
Gay
swap
if you're
is
just
their
friends.
fucking
It's
fused
absolutely
into
gay
body.
if you fuse.
Fusion
I don't
is
know,
gay.
but does that make Vegeta and Goku gay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes them bi.
No, I was talking more of rider fusions, like when you fuse with another rider or like a kaijin's like this gay.
You could say. I mean, you could
Look, okay,
probably make Sento a girl.
Cyclone Joker Extreme, gay. Tajador Lost Blaze, gay. Cross Build, gay.
Me, I'm straight as fuck.
I'm not. I'm bi as fuck.
No, it's
I'm
Same.
but you could tell the format
Yeah,
of the joke.
no, I get the format of the joke.
Final form rides are gay.
That's
No,
not
they ain't.
fusing.
He only
That's not
shoves
Yu-Gi-Oh.
a,
They
he
just-
only
look.
shoves a thing all up in them.
They're just transformation fetish. They're not
Just
gay.
yeah.
That's gacked
And then he
transformation.
sticks his hand
dude,
up their asses.
It's gacked transformation fetish.
He doesn't put it. He doesn't put it in. He just kind of touches their back.
It's gacked
No, I mean, like, whatever
fetish.
whatever he has to use to grab that is their dick.
Fusion
No, it
is-
isn't.
Fusion.
Alright.
Do you know where the dick is?
Do you
know
know
where
where the dick is on the sword? Show me where the dick is on
Fusion
Blade's
is just
blade.
a cheap tactic to make weak gays stronger.
People
What?
strong.
I think I don't know if you know that. Did you fucking pass health class? Because the dick is a bit lower than the back.
Show me on Blade's blade where the dick is. In this giant
Hang
gun,
on, shut
where's
up.
the dick?
Shut up. Show me on the blade where Sakasa touched you.
And he goes,
Mm.
like he makes a gesture as if he's going to point it out, and then he like puts his hand to his
Where's
mouth.
no?
Mm.
So I don't know if that makes Hypermuteki gay.
Yeah, does that make no? Not Hyperuteki. What about the fucking the brothers?
It doesn't make them gay because
there's
they're
two
originally one
separate
person.
ones.
But they come from one.
No,
Yeah, so they're the same
Mighty
person, technically,
Brothers
so.
Double X, when there's two of them, it's not gay because there's two of them. And Mighty Brothers Level 10 is not gay because it's not both of them together, it's just one of them.
And also, Parad isn't always inside of him when he's in Mighty Brothers.
Parrot isn't always inside of him when he's using Hypermuteki either.
Dogabaki is gay now, right?
Dogabaki
What?
is...
Dokabaki
Shiva?
is not gay.
No, he's
No,
No,
they're-
because they're
they're-
transforming into weapons.
They
Yeah.
are his servants.
Yeah, like how...
Their
like,
true forms. Their true forms are the weapons. Their bodies are the weapons.
And
The
sim-
stuff with the arms is just.
and simple
Just
possession is not gay, so Deno is not gay.
You fuck off, Deno's the super is gay.
No, it is not at
You guys are
all.
so wrong.
Urataros is the least gay character
There is no
ever.
true love in between Deneb and Yuto.
Okay,
What?
I'll give you the Deno.
That's his dad. You stop that.
Deneb's
Daddy.
his mom, actually.
His mom and dad.
Deneb acts more like a mom than a dad.
That's his mom, Ragnarok. Stop with the
Mom.
incest.
It's not cool.
Does that make Deneb the mommy, Jeff?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's a really
Yeah.
bad sentence.
Too many.
I'm sorry.
I wish I'd given birth to you, Yuta.
No, don't do this. Yuto has suffered so much and you do this to him? He's been through so much and you decide that this is what he deserves? This
Stop hurting
funny.
Yuto.
Leave Yuto alone.
Leave Yuto alone.
He's been through so much.
Look at this good.
I don't
boy.
think anybody's life is more suffering than fucking.
Look at this
You
good
tell
boy and
us.
his new friend.
And don't forget, he literally dies at one point.
Yeah.
And then writes himself out of existence. Isn't the whole point, like, he technically does die, and, like, he like, the red cards write himself out of existence?
The red cards use his memories from right now.
Yeah, they use
Oh,
the
yeah.
memories of his current self while the...
Because he ran out of memories of his future self.
Yeah. Man, don't make me sad about Yongo right now.
It's not fair.
I don't think anybody's life is more suffering than Yuto's.
Yeah,
Like,
Yuto's rough.
Even fucking Takumi.
Yeah. Of course they had to have the two fucking riders who suffer the most in the fucking Yongo.
What is this from?
Yongo. Kamen Rider 4, the special that comes after Kamen Rider G.
The Kamen Rider Drive Super.
Oh fuck! I don't.
Yeah. There's Superhero
You know how-
Taisen GP,
You know
Kamen
how
Rider 3.
at the end of Superhero Taisen GP, Kamen Rider 3, Go's still dead, but then in the series he's not? Like, the explanation as to how he comes back as Kamen Rider 4.
Yeah.
It's a really good special.
It is fantastic.
Unfortunately, Kamen Rider 4
Is this the same one? Is this the same special where like Fives meets up with fucking Takumi meets up with the guy X?
What?
Or Super 1?
No, it was number 1. It was X, and number 2. That's Kamen Rider. That's Showa
was
versus
black.
Heisei.
Yeah.
GP was
GP had Kamen Rider Black and Kamen Rider Garen.
Yeah. The rest of the Blade Riders reprised their
Fuck, I
roles
never
for
saw this.
voices,
I need to
but
watch
they
this.
weren't there in
They
person.
weren't able to be there.
Tachibana was there in person.
Yeah. Even Mutsuki's actor,
Yeah,
who I
he
think
was-
like retired from
he's
acting.
retired from acting, but he was like, yeah, fucking Blade though.
Blade though. How long has he been retired from acting?
I don't know. Yeah.
3, 2,
He was in fucking
1.
Decade. When fucking he showed up at the end of Decade? What the fuck? What was that?
What?
Remember when he shows up at the end of Decade? He transforms into Blade
You
King.
mean Kenzaki?
Yeah.
We were talking about Mutsuki.
Oh,
the Angle. The Angle retired from acting.
The Angle.
The reason why
He's like a restaurant.
Is that why he's not in any shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at like a restaurant or something now, right?
Kenzaki's actor wasn't in anything for a while because of the fucking like injuries on his face from being assaulted. But like,
But then he was in.
Yeah, he was in Go Rider, so I guess he's so I think he's recovering.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was protecting someone else.
That's it.
And that's what got.
I fucking love when Kamen Riders just are Kamen Riders in real life.
Yes, I love when actors who play good guys in real life are good guys in real life. You know.
Yeah.
Like there was that one thing with fucking Kamen Rider Knight where he fucking stopped the fucking assaulter.
No, it wasn't an assaulter. It was a voyeur who was trying to take pictures of his wife.
Yeah.
I remember hearing it was just a random girl. But he just
I'm pretty sure it was a voyeur trying to take pictures of his wife.
Man, we are trying to do everything we can to not finish this.
Anyways, after you plan to continue revenge against Faust, yes, I'm gonna make Faust pay
We need
for
to
what
fucking
they've
claw
done
our way to that fucking sex scene because that's the only thing keeping me going.
But that's like 50 chapters later, buddy.
Yeah, man, we can't.
Yeah, I know. That's why we gotta fucking go.
Okay. Anzu didn't forget the 2 years followed the Skywar tragedy where the master that taught her the way the ninja was killed and then taken to Faust to be subject to experimentation. Faust didn't exist 8 years ago, bitch.
He doesn't seem to understand the timeline here.
Okay, I could. That's something I can understand. You could say Faust existed 8. That's not too.
No, it didn't.
It didn't.
It didn't.
It
specifically
did not exist.
It didn't. But you could see that.
You could not.
No, I cannot because it was specifically
because there is a very explicit timeline of how it came to be that would not occur 2 years after the Skywar incident.
What
when
he's saying.
Katsuragi
What
was
he,
18 years
Yeah,
old.
what I'm saying.
All right,
is,
calm down. All right, what he's saying is that one cannot be blamed for assuming that at such an early stage in build.
I guess, but I still want to point out just how wrong he
It is not said very early on that Takumi and Gintoku founded Faust. Is it?
Yeah.
It's just
I mean,
they don't find that out till later.
They say Katsuragi founded Faust pretty early on. They
Okay.
don't mention...
Yeah, but you don't know when.
Yeah.
Well, they don't say how old Katsuragi is.
Yeah. Well, they don't.
I mean,
They've
anybody
never-
can go
they've never-
fucking visit their mom.
They've never given the exact age in canon, I don't think, but like there were photo books released pretty early that said he was 20. That said Sento was 26, and then at that point it's like, oh, Katsuragi is, I guess.
Yeah.
All I know is that this guy did not research at all or try.
I mean, he's putting more effort than
Because the thing is, this isn't due to not understanding what happened or the timeline. This is him trying to fit the timeline to his narrative.
Yes, this is trying to crowbar the build timeline to his shitty narrative.
That's the problem, is that rather than looking at build and going, what can I do with the events in this, he's looking at his fucking plot that he has and looks at build and go, how can I make build go into my thing, rather than how can I
make my thing go into build.
Yeah. And turns out that he's not very good at either of those things.
You're making a chicken out of a feather.
Because he doesn't seem to understand like the narrative concept of how events can lead to other events in a lot of ways. Like, he doesn't seem to understand that.
He doesn't seem to understand basic cause.
Yeah,
basic
narrative
concept of cause and effect.
Cause and effect was the phrase I was looking for. Thank you.
You know, the fucking thing that reality itself runs on.
Yeah, he doesn't. But
hey, Rose.
What?
You're a thought.
Oh, yeah.
That's cause. See, the cause was me calling you a thought, and the effect was going, oh. That's cause and effect. That's how reality works. Now, Rose, you try to complain before I say it.
Oh, no, I'm not a thought.
Hey, Rose, you're a thought.
Yeah, that's not how it works. That's not how reality works. Yeah, this dude doesn't seem to fucking get it. But, like, basically, it's like narrative.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
You can call me a thought as much as you want, because
Epsilon just called her a thought earlier.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't like doing that to my friends.
Aww.
Oh God.
That's not like, yeah, but I'm me.
Crom fucks every day of his life. My name is Crom, and I fuck every day of my life. Okay, here it is. My brother was the one who reblogged it, so here it is on his blog.
Raise. Oh yeah, that's where I got that. Yeah.
Who's there?
My name is Crom.
Right.
My name is
Crom?
Crom?
Crom? Crom?
Number one Danette superfan.
Crom who?
My name is Crom, and I fuck every day of my life.
Why is she wearing a cowbell?
Because she is
Cowgirl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's literally. Hang on, let me just get a picture of her so you can understand.
No, I know cowgirls.
No, it's because I want you to know that she isn't like weird horny kind with like huge tits.
Yeah, the best kind.
She just has hooves and little horns, and it's fine. That's all you need.
Those aren't big boobs though.
They aren't. She's
moderate.
flat. It's fine.
Okay.
That's.
I just need 10 more fucking fool's chains. Why do I need so many fucking fool's chains?
I also really like Danette, but like not. But
what the fuck was that?
What?
The fucking my name is Crom thing. What the
it's
fuck
from
was
Lasagna
that?
Cat. You don't know about
What is Lasagna Cat?
It's this weird like live action Garfield thing.
Oh, I think I know. Is that also where it's like fucking cats can't go to jail or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, cool! Tomorrow the fucking Watch summer event thing starts.
Okay.
Yay.
Anzu admits she's more willing to manipulate anyone, including Shingetsu himself, in which he's aware of to get her revenge. Even Shingetsu seems to answer to all of her wishes despite knowing she's taking advantage of his desires for power. The fact Anzu is willing to manipulate anyone to further her goals, Shingetsu asks if Anzu can do the same to her brother Goro. If you're willing to use anyone around you as tools to destroy Faust, are you going to do the same to your own brother? I can't allow Goro to be involved in my crusade, Anzu replied. Out of sincerity and care towards Goro, despite she watched him from a distance for all the years when their parents died. He's my brother. I can't bring myself to use him as a tool for vengeance. I've done whatever I can to protect him until he has grown up into a man.
He is my Nakama.
There's no way I would manipulate my
He
own
is my
blood sibling.
Oni-chan.
He is my precious Emoto.
Of my own objectives.
He's my kawaii.
He's my precious Ni-chan.
Isn't Emoto little sister?
He is my precious Emoto!
Ototo. Itoto. Ototo.
No, Emoto. Fuck it.
No.
Do it. Dude, Goro doesn't deserve it. Goro doesn't deserve it. So fucking do it.
But he's not cute enough to be called an Emoto.
Shingetsu commends Anzu's honesty. It seems familial love was the only thing that motivated her. That's why she refused to manipulate Goro for her own goals. As what Shingetsu thought, Anzu is a caring sister and is more willing to do something morally grave even if it takes protecting her own brother despite being alone.
I hate whenever he says that word.
Stop fucking saying morally grey, you piece of shit. Where are you going now? The vampire demon asked. I think it's time I'm going to see my brother, Anzu smiled. Shingetsu, make sure Himura Gentoku dies a slow and painful death. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy, because he's not gonna fucking die. That man is going to live and he is going to wear his silly shirts and you can't stop
You
him.
can't stop him.
What a miss.
Nothing.
Shit.
Yeah, nothing. I'll grant you your wish. Carry on, Anzu, Shingetsu smirked. Anzu leapt in at an unknown height and is headed towards an unknown destination. Turns out that she's planning to lure Sento and Nightrogue into killing each other in the middle of the siege in the pet press conference, or while she heads immediately to meet up with her brother Goro, though Anzu is aware that killing Gentoku will not be the end for Faust, as Shingetsu is going to take over the faction for his own personal glory. It's been the first time after 27 years that brother and sister will reunite, except it isn't, though, because that's happened before. Anzu must race against time before the siege happens. Eat or be eaten. Returning to Kiryu's perspective, the coroner found himself in another bad case of a corpse being reanimated and suddenly transformed into a monstrous beast. Oh my god! So I realized because like the first time Tyson gets poisoned by Stork, it's like this dude is gonna be like, oh, he died, and then like it's immediately the episode after it's gonna be like, no, he's just hospitalized. He's gonna have to run it back.
Oh boy.
Well, that happens a lot even in fucking regular shows.
No, I know.
Where like someone gets.
Well, the thing is, those shows aren't doing it out of like.
No, what I'm saying is Bill just has him like he gets poisoned by Stork, and you see him being taken away in the stretcher or whatever, and it's like, and it's like, is he dead? No. Later, it's just like, no, he's hospitalized. But I think this dude is gonna outright say he died, and going to describe it that he died. And then he's gonna have to come up with some fucking solution as to how he's not actually dead when he realizes he can't continue the plot with Tyson dead.
Like, the thing is, Ragnarok, you have to think about that he's not doing a lot of these things out of, like, ignorance. He's doing them out of... What's the word? Assumption, yeah.
He is making a lot, and I mean a lot, of assumptions.
But the problem is with his assumptions is, again, he doesn't understand narrative cause and effect, so his assumptions are fucking weird and
always
stupid.
Wrong.
And oftentimes dead wrong.
Like, the fact is so
the guy does it. The guy who seems to love Kamen Rider, he really doesn't fucking understand any of it or how for a guy who seems to love tropes, he doesn't seem to fucking understand how they work either.
I was about to say, this guy leaves he leaves his thoughts about the most recent build episode or whatever in the author's notes. He has still not said anything about thinking that Sento is Katsuragi yet, despite where we are in the episode order. It's like, it's pretty obvious by then. Like, we were like, hey, maybe he's Katsuragi, and like, episode 4 came around, I think, because of some shit that turned out to mostly be unrelated, but we were on the right track. And then it just got more and more obvious as time went on. We were like, yeah, okay, turns out we were right, just we had the wrong method to figuring it out.
We got the right answer, but we did it in the way the teacher didn't want us to.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you guys figure out the answer?
Okay, so
what do you mean?
what happened? Okay, let me find the post that I made on my secondary Tumblr yeah, so we thought it was a mind swap thing, and we thought that Katsuragi had done it deliberately, because again, this was episode 4, and we didn't know shit.
You guys thought that? Like, oh wait, episode 4. Like, it was I realized that I was starting to get that it was he was Katsuragi, the episode where Stalk used his face change thing.
No, we had it like way before that, because it was like really weird. It was a really weird way that we came up with it, because hang on, okay, here is the post. I made this account. You can see the theme is terrible. Basically, I got a really fucked up spelling of Ryuga's name as a Ural. I was like, I need to use this for something. I was like, hey, how about we make a fucking joke about him being, like, actually the dude from Amazon's? And then I was like, okay, now we have a stupid, outlandish theory I can post about. And then, oops, turns out Bill's actual plot, not only that was real, but everything else is so goddamn weird that I can't make up
Jesus Christ,
fake
Rose.
theories. Yeah, okay, a lot of this was taken from...
No, not all that.
What?
The very end. But that's just a theory. A toku theory.
Yeah, so the concept of this blog was gonna be, as build went on, I was gonna post terrible game theory-esque posts about, like, obviously inaccurate plot thread,
But then then one of those
I
became
wound
real.
up being right on the first one.
So
I was
you're
like, well, I can't do that
So
anymore.
just like game theory. Get to the right conclusion through the most ass backwards means.
I was like, when the face swap thing came, I was like, I posted that mind swap theory still real thing, and I got like 3 responses, like, not mind, face. Yeah, it would be the fucking face swapping. I was just like, do you guys come to this blog expecting factual statements? And I just started like, yeah, I was just like, I just started. And then I just started screaming on the blog because I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, Toku Theory, what the fuck going on? I think that was when they were like, hey, Banjo is actually part of Evolve. I posted that.
It turns out that Banjo was actually Evolve Stick
okay,
all along.
so I don't remember what the if Banjo dies, I die thing was about, but the, what? And then a motherfucking Martian, oh shit, son, was like in response to like what Evolve. Okay, a motherfucking Martian, oh shit, son, was because it turned out there was like we thought Evolve was a Martian, so it was like, oh, so Ryuga's partly a Martian. And I posted the hey guys, it's me Evolve when Evolve Dragon happened. Like I just lost any kind of because I have Bloodstalk as my main URL, I posted, hey guys, it's me, Suichi, when that reveal happened. So I was like, I need to bring it back.
Yeah, like, if I didn't know, like, the plot of Build, looking at these fucking Tumblr posts would be really weird, but, like, knowing how Build goes and where we're at, each one is like, I know what episode she saw in that. Yeah, I know episode. Yeah. I think the fuck one is like, oh yeah, that episode.
Yeah. You can look at the. Oh wait, no, the date timestamps are an XKit thing. Never mind. Anyway, yeah. So the only 2 things in the actual post that had any so the things that actually in that post that actually suggested that he was Katsuragi was Sato Taro having a very different personality to Sento's. Katsuragi being on the main website as a major character despite being dead, and them having the same hairstyle. That's it. Them both being scientists, that's it. And yet we were still fucking right.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucked up? And yet we can never manage that. We can never manage that again because there's so much in Build now. It's like, where is it going? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't seen the last episode, but I know that fucking Grease gets like an upgrade, and I never would have thought he'd be the one we fucking turn to in the end.
I know that it's like they're saying like now like oh yeah the world combining thing, so we know that's happening, but we don't know what the fuck the result of that is gonna look like.
Well, we know the result of that is
Wait.
going to look like Sento and Banjo are going to be around to give Sogo the thing.
And
So they're
also
just
they're
wait,
going
so they're
to
just
fuck.
combining the worlds of fucking like
They're gonna.
from like the fucking movie.
It's
How there's like two.
basically like what was in Heisei Gem Final, but in a method that doesn't destroy both of them. Yeah.
Yes.
That's weird.
I love that Heisei Gen Final was a fucking foreshadowing of Build's actual ending all along, and none of us were suspected.
That's
so fucking wild.
It also kind of foreshadowed Zio
Oh, yeah. Cause yeah.
with fucking numbers.
Anyway, yeah, that's a fucking thing, isn't it?
It's so hard to tell what's actually planned and what's just fucking fortuitous.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the build stuff was planned in advance, because like there's some shit where you can look back early on and be like, oh man, yeah, Muso Shogo was thinking about this like right away.
Oh, I meant just in terms of like
Okay,
the movie with the movie,
Mhm.
because that movie isn't fucking written with anything in mind. It can't be. It's a fucking crossover movie.
They had the fuck. That's that movie is where the Love and Peace thing came from.
Mm.
That was the first occurrence of it. And
Rabuando Peace.
like, okay, there was planning for Build's plot back when the fucking cameos in Xaid happened.
Yeah,
because
and
that
Xaid
was
happened.
Katsuragi.
Fucking hell! Fucking damn it! Why is Build so good?
Yeah, it's weird because like this is Muto Shogo's first like time writing a toku thing. He just did J dramas before this, and yet he did such a really good job with it. Like obviously there's some problems, but like it's surprising how well he did for his first time.
Hey, sometimes you need a good fresh perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want the same like 5 dudes writing it over and over again.
I do want more Kobayashi seasons though.
Somebody added me.
Where?
Oh.
I was hoping.
One of my friends who I've gotten into Kamen Rider, who is not one of you guys.
Okay.
Or, he fucking found the Zio trailer.
Nice.
And
He
he's
just
like,
found
"Oh,
it,
shit,
and he's
my
like,
face."
"Oh, this is so hype."
I should probably.
Yeah, no.
I should
No.
I should watch Wizard before Zio starts. Then I'll have a
Yes.
Heisei Phase 2.
No, you don't. You know why? I watched before I watched Decade. All I had watched was all of Deno and like half a kilo.
The thing is that Decade isn't like.
No, my point is, Ragnarok, is I've watched every other Heisei Phase 2 season except Wizard.
And also the thing
Wow,
is,
you sat all the way through Ghost?
Yes, in 2 days.
All right,
Everyone else in
fucker,
this
you
channel
did not.
knows.
You did not finish Go. You
'Cause
did
I haven't
not
watched
finish
Respect to
Ghost.
Cinema. I know.
okay,
I
also
can't
the
do
thing
that.
is that Decade has AR worlds, which really do not go off the original series at all. But
Well, Zio
is
is going for the
specifically
same ones.
sequeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the difference. Well, I always felt Decade was really good at like, hey, do you like this design and do you like this kind of aesthetic and shit? Go watch fucking Spies. Go watch Hibiki.
So it's like I've seen every other Heisei Phase 2 thing. I watched Ghost in 2 days. I sped up some of the episodes so I could get through all of it. It was the most miserable experience of my life. And that's
How would
why-
it suit?
And that is why I feel so strongly about Ghost.
I'm actually in the
Wizard
middle of writing
isn't
my
as
Ghost
bad.
fanfiction right now.
Huh?
I'm in the middle of writing my Ghost fanfiction
Oh
right now.
yeah,
the one
where
I
you're
told you
trying to
guys
make
about.
it good, yeah.
Yeah.
Wizard isn't nearly as bad as
Dude,
Ghost.
Hope
Wizard's
you do good on
actually
that.
pretty fine.
What?
Hope you do good on that.
Thanks.
You should watch Wizard. It's actually fine.
Yeah, I'm
Got some pretty
going
good
to.
moments.
The only problem with Wizard is that it should have been called Kamen Rider Beast because he was the real hero.
Returning to Kiria's
No,
perspective, the coroner found himself in another
I
bad
feel
case of a
I
corpse
feel like you guys need to actually like watch Wizard again. We need to
being
watch
reanimated
Wizard
and
again.
suddenly transformed into a monstrous beast. The centaur mutant. What does he mean? Another bad case of a corpse being reanimated?
Because remember, the corpse fate came back earlier.
No, but this is the same one. The centaur mutant started causing havoc in the mortuary room to the point it attracted the attention of other CR members, Emu and Asuna, as well as Game Master Kuroto. Kiria, what's going on? The nurse asked when she opened the door and finding the courier being attacked by a centaur-like monster. Don't worry, I got this. The coroner reassures us she's got this. By splitting the Gashicon's power to its sickle mode, he inserts Giri Chambara into its Gash slot for the finisher. Laser Turbo slashes the centaur monster, and the moment his attack hits, the Kaijin bleeds out before Kiria unleashes the full brunt of his finisher, killing the creature in the process. A few seconds later, the Kaijin dissipates into a black puddle. What the hell was that? Hiro asked, who, along with Emu and Asuna, witnessed the whole commotion. The next day, the space explorers, consisting of Samus, Mayu, Mitsuzane, and Makoto, went to CR's base after Mayu receives a call from Kiria. That said, Kiria brought up what happened while he was doing some autopsy report on the deceased patient until the patient's corpse came to life and transformed into an abomination and attacked him. Was it a bugster that attacked Kohai? Makoto asked. Jesus fucking Christ, no, Kiria shouted. That one just turned into a freak of nature different from the bugsters right before my eyes. He was on a cannibalistic rage. You're saying the dead guy suddenly resurrected and attacked you? Asked.
We're reading fanfiction. Bad fanfiction.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, said Kiria.
I mean, when we're talking about Amazons, I'd say that's actually fair enough. Cause,
what's the fanfiction of?
It's a Kamen Rider thing. It was meant. It's ostensibly a Metroid crossover, but Samus doesn't do anything anymore, and instead, it's some fucking OC shithead and Taki from Soul Calibur for some reason.
It's calling this a Kamen Rider fan.
God, every time I hear the name Taki, I think I get freaked out because Taki is what my actual name is.
What?
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Spelled the same way, or?
T-A-K-I?
No, it's T-A-Q-U-E-E.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm half French, half American.
Oh.
Well, half European. Yeah, my mother's side's European, my dad's side's American. Anyway, yeah, it freaks me out every time I fucking hear that.
That's
especially since
weird.
the other Taki's a big titty anime woman.
That's awfully weird, Samus.
All my fucking friends, they
Can I finish this, please? We're almost near the end of the chapter.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Shit. Sorry, dude.
That's awfully weird, Samus insinuated. So the corpse suddenly came to life and attacked you all of a sudden. Then, after you killed it, he dies by disappearing into a black puddle. Sounds pretty disturbing. Looks like Samus and her crew begin to hint a haunting feeling because of what Kiria encountered. Just what kind of creatures is one such example that attacked the coroner? Yeah, okay. Author's note 2. The Centaur Amazon that attacked Kiria is a shout out to the horse orphanot from Kamen Rider Fies. Great, thanks for using my favorite Fies character as just some random fucking monster. Thanks.
Yeah.
It seems Shingetsu has a muscle as his left-hand man. His name is Grizzle Kurakuma. Grizzy Kurakuma. His name Grizzy comes from grizzly bear, while Kurakuma means black bear. He's themed after Onaikuma, a bear yokai. Kurakuma is likely a What do you mean likely?
Likely,
You fucking writing it!
You mean you know what it is and you don't?
Likely a homage to Monokuma from the Danganronpa video game series, right down to the similar appearance and personality. Like Monokuma, his size is that of a stuffed toy. For his hypothetical voice actor, Kurakuma will be voiced by Masaki Endo of the famed Jam Project.
Oh, you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off with that.
Fuck you for even bringing up Monokuma, dude. I just finished.
Yo, fuck you for bringing up Masaki Endo into this fucking train wreck of
not
shit.
even the first time he brought Masaki.
Was Masaki Endo the one who voiced the X8 driver? Because I know someone.
I could have sworn he has said Masaki Endo at least multiple times.
Yeah. Okay. So, I finished Danganronpa V3 like last week, and it was really good in my opinion. So the fact this guy bringing up Monokuma is pissing me off, because I really like Danganronpa. I don't want him fucking doing this shit.
Yeah, you're the one. You're
the one who likes the garbage.
No, it's not garbage. It's good. Shut up.
I don't even know anything about Danganronpa, but I know that people don't like it.
God
All
damn it!
I know is that there's a fucking teddy bear that's like white and black. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's Monokuma.
that's Monokuma.
Oh, Kuma means bear. Wow.
I typed in Masaki Endo Kamen Rider to see if he had done any voices for it, and like the third fucking result is the fanfiction wikia with for Grizzly Kurokuma. So
Fuck off.
fucking bad.
Continuing the comparisons to Anzu with Shroud from /W, it's revealed Danzu cannot bring herself to use her own brother as a tool to get revenge against Faust, as one of Shroud's traits conferring a familiar relationship with Philip /Raito Sonozaki. Man, I hope anyone reading this isn't starting double, because spicy.
There you go. Yeah. You just got spoiled.
Oh my fucking god.
Loser.
Okay, so I really do not want to continue this. Oh, he has no picture for Grizzy. Okay.
Cool. It's a fucking bear.
To be everything in his fucking profile just says to be announced. Nice.
Well, I mean, I'm on his Wikia page, right? On his fucking, and like, there's so many TVAs on this fucking thing. It's annoying.
What? Okay. So seriously, he has fucking Grizzy in this for like 50 fucking chapters, because 40 or 50 fucking chapters, because apparently fucking his last appearance is fucking 101. Oh my god. Wait, you can't fucking... You can't kill off Kentoku's dad!
He can't, he's just an old man. He doesn't have, he's not like he's muscular and strong.
It's not like he's going to be important plot or any sort of evading or anything, or that his death at a very specific point cause a change in heart in anyone.
Oh, the very next... Okay, actually, you know what? We're going to do a couple more chapters, because I just noticed there's something really fucking stupid coming up. Are you guys ready? Because it's really fucking
Are
stupid.
you ready?
Are you ready?
So, episode 60, Under Siege, Author's Note 1. This chapter takes place in the recently aired episode 10 of Kamen Rider building Goro's point of view. But here, character death will occur in this chapter that will further the canon divergence. Gentoku's dad is going to be killed by Grizzy Kurokuma.
Thank you for telling me this twist that's gonna happen in this thing I'm gonna read.
For those hyped for Kamen Rider Cross's debut in the following episode next week, I too am excited what will be stored for build. Still, Ryuga's going to be Cross in both the series and the story. For those who watched the recent episode of Build, Gentoku's creepy smile is hilarious rather than, creepy. The obvious comparison between him and Kuroto are subtly too obvious to ignore, even if back in the Henshin demo in YouTube. Kuroto ends up as a walking laughing stock in the second half of X8. It's unknown if Gentoku ends up with the good guys should stalk double cross him, spoiler alert, but the likeliness that Shingetsu will take over Faust is going to be likely in the next chapter.
Okay.
Boy.
Kuroto is not a laughing stock. Just because he is enjoyable.
Just because he's
Just because he's funny and a meme does not mean he is laughing stock. I like taking every opportunity that I can to remind everyone that Kuroto-tan doesn't care about the consequences of the plot. The only thing he cares about is the fact that he's not the one running it.
I think the proper term is comedic relief.
And don't forget, he builds Hyper Muteki.
He creates and programs himself.
My real problem is this guy clearly seems to understand. This guy seems to understand Kuroto.
Inside voices.
This guy seems to Shut up! This is my stream. I can do what I want.
Oh, you've missed a lot of things if you think we're using inside voices.
Yeah.
You're in a public Discord voice chat, homeboy.
However,
streaming this.
I am a mod.
Oh,
so
big dick mod coming out.
This is her stream.
Oh shit, big dick moderator.
Waving her big dick, waving her big mod dick around. That was hard to say.
That was good. It took you a little while to get there.
Anyway.
Wow, what a tongue twister.
Anyway, point is This guy clearly seems to understand, at the very least, that Gentoku is
many
going to be an
different
important character later on. However, there's something coming up very soon. Yes, he's going to kill off Gentoku.
Yeah.
Which is incredibly stupid.
It's like killing. I don't understand. Gentoku's like one of he's one of the 4, right?
It's like if you killed Dan before he even got Dangerous Zombie.
Yeah.
It's like if you killed Dan before you found out he was Genmu.
Well, no, because he's Night Rogue. It's
No,
just
he's
like,
not.
hey, that guy's going to be important. How about I kill him off? That surely won't screw me over.
But I mean, like in terms of pacing. Cause
No, I know, yeah.
And in terms of like character importance, it's fucking Gentoku.
He's one of the most.
1 second in
Even before he became a rider, he was super fucking important.
Like, don't understand this writer. Does he tell you that in an author's note too? Like, author's note for chapter 5, whatever the fuck, Gentoku dies in this episode?
61, actually.
61, does he tell you, like...
Watch Prime Minister Himura's personality not change at all with Gentoku's death.
No,
My son's
because
dead.
fucking Tyson dies first.
Oh, right,
He
duh.
dies in
Yeah.
chapter
Who's in
before
charge?
Gentoku does. Which is stupid, because both of them need to be alive for the plot to progress in any way similar to how it actually progresses, because, there's the fucking Tyson's death is one of the most important parts of Gentoku's growth as a character.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just fucking kill him off this early on, man.
Because it's not going to have... he doesn't... we've said it. He doesn't understand narrative cause and effect.
And you can't kill off Gentoku at this point for a lot of reasons.
Isn't he still... Is the Pandora's box still in their hands?
Yeah, but this is the episode where Faust steals it.
Man, I wish I knew what you guys were talking about.
This is before Utsumi gets shot. Which means... Oh my fucking... This fucking idiot! How is Utsumi meant to be the way he is if Gentoku doesn't shoot him?
No, because Utsumi was always like that, right?
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
He was
Utsumi was...
Obviously...
No, that's how he's going to say it. He's going to say he was always like that.
Obviously, Utsumi was kind of fucked up because of the whole child soldier thing, but him specifically being like that to Gentoku is because Gentoku framed him and shot him.
Alright, you want to know the reason why Utsumi is now the way he is? We see the reason why Utsumi is now the way he is. It is that scene where Evolt kills Nanba that Utsumi becomes the way he is.
Yeah, but the beginning of him being like that was because of Gentoku shooting him.
The far-off catalyst is Gentoku shooting him.
Which, both of those, I think this guy's gonna fuck up, but anyway, Madara doesn't even exist in the story, so who cares?
Yeah, who fucking
gives a shit? I miss.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares about Madara? Certainly not me.
I'm gonna guess I missed nothing.
Oh, we were just talking about how this dude thinks it's a good idea to kill Gentoku off.
Oh, amazing.
He ties him. And everybody, just fucking kill everyone. Just kill everyone and have Goro. Like, I don't even, like, that would be a better idea. Would be to just kill off all the main characters and just have Goro and Taki and their shit going on, right? Because then at least you could do. At least then you could slot people into points. But like,
and then you don't have to fucking try and crowbar the build plot back into your one.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Despite way of doing things.
Despite that the events of Build's episode 10 are also tied into this chapter, Sento does not transform into his recently revealed Key Dragon form in this chapter. Because, like, just fuck you, I guess. Key Dragon's cool, but you don't get it. Fuck you. The sword that
this guy doesn't get a lot of things.
The sword that Anzu/Rakurai carries is now called Denjimaru, which means electric blade circle. Also, this chapter may contain blood, graphic violence, and disturbing imagery, so read at your own discretion.
Is he gonna have somebody get raped again?
Hopefully not. Anyway, Snake Beater. I hope I hope you're aware, because we're going to be talking about Kamen Rider shit a lot, so if you don't know anything about it, then, yeah, just don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
For a second, I thought your avatar was Asakusa, so...
Me?
No, Snake
Oh.
Beaters.
No, it's
Oh
not.
yeah. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about what you all are talking about, but I just kind of want to keep hearing it because you know I'm
Oh
bored.
no, that's what's the fuck's her name who looks like what the fuck is her
I know,
name
just
from
I
Final
don't.
Fantasy 16, right?
I know it just from like far away, like when it's just a tiny icon in the.
Oh no, I can see what you
Thing.
mean. I can see you thinking it's Asakura.
And the name Snake Beater made me like added to that.
This motherfucker literally just took like Denji and Maru and put him into a Google Translator.
Yeah.
If you don't know who we're talking about when we mentioned Asakura,
he's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy from Kamen Rider. I'll pull up a picture of him.
Fuck yeah, big boat.
So,
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to keep hearing because I'm bored. You know,
so what does this guy... If this guy has Shingetsu take Gentoku's place in shooting Utsumi, I am going to shoot him.
No, Santel's gonna be the one to do it.
No!
It's gonna be It's gonna be Goro.
It better fucking not be.
It's probably gonna be Goro.
Because that...
It's gonna be literally anybody else
It
but
can't, it
Gentoku.
can't be Goro. It can't be Goro. I refuse to accept that because this fucking dude also had Utsumi sacrifice himself for Goro's sake, which, one, Utsumi is a fucking coward who only cares about self-preservation, basically, so the idea he would sacrifice himself for someone else deliberately is ridiculous, and second, if he does have Goro shoot him, then that's even more ridiculous, because the idea he would fucking sacrifice himself for the person who shot him is even more ridiculous. Look, I have a lot of Zed, I think you put that in the wrong channel. I have a lot.
Oh, I did.
I have a lot of feelings about Utsumi, obviously, as you all know, and I will be very pissed off if this guy fucks up the points where Utsumi is actually relevant. Cause, oh boy.
Are you gonna start another chapter?
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
Because I probably got to bow out. I have work in like 2 hours and I haven't slept.
I might have to stop after this one so we can start out with Gentoku dying in the next stream. It's so fucking stupid to me. Just thinking about it makes me laugh. Like, what was this guy fucking thinking? Like, oh yeah, this guy's clearly going to be an important character in build later on. I mostly want to follow along the plot. Well, let's kill him anyway, because canon divergence. Doesn't matter what that'll do to the actual plot. Oops. Like, come on, man. Who the fuck's Kamen Rider Rogue going to be then, idiot?
There you go, Snake Beater.
Oh, well, it turns out Kamen Rider Rogue is Gentoku, because Gentoku comes back to life. Somehow. Or he didn't die, I don't know.
He kills all these characters and he goes, oh, they were important, and bullshit's a reason why they're not dead.
Yeah, like, Sour.
Gaim.
No.
Yes.
No.
There's only
Can't stop me.
There's only one character I can think of. Wait, no, okay, yeah, Takatora and Kota, but they're the only examples. Most of the characters that died in Gaim stayed fucking dead.
No, I just meant like fucking Kota. Kota could bring him back. He's God. This takes place in the same place universe because this does not
Kota
say
turned
that.
into a fucking overlord before they died, though, so that was why he came back. And Takatora was just like, whatever, he's in a coma.
Takatora was like, he's not actually dead.
He's just in a coma.
But the whole point is that Mitsuzane thought he was dead, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Or like, is that? I mean, he crosses this over with other Sentai too. There's a lot of ways. Oddly enough, there's a lot of really interesting ways he could bring characters.
I'm sorry,
back,
Ragnarok,
but he won't
do that.
But he
I'm
isn't
sorry,
going
Ragnarok,
to.
but you keep giving this guy the benefit of
Yes,
the doubt.
I know. I do. I don't know why I'm doing it.
It's because he's newer to it than the rest of us.
I have too much hope in my heart.
He didn't fucking read the 8 sex scenes and the fucking scene
Where
of
Goro beats the shit out of a
where Goro
defenseless
beats
woman
the
for
shit out of a
30
defenseless
minutes.
woman, or the scene where, or no, did he? Was he here when we read the scene where Shingetsu mentions that he fucking?
Yeah, he was here.
No, I was here for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so, yeah, oh God, what was I gonna say? So, he decided to put this in the same universe as the rest of the Kamen Rider things, or rather, he didn't realize Build was going to be in a different timeline. But, here's the thing. He doesn't do any of the actually interesting ways of bringing any characters back. Suichi dies and then gets brought back as a zombie, but with the ghost countdown for some reason. I don't know how that even happens, considering what we know now about that situation. I don't know how the fuck he is gonna explain himself when the Evolt thing happens. Because... But see, I don't know how he tries to, like, justify or retcon Gentoku dying. I don't want to know until I see it, because I remember seeing talk about Gentoku having died and come back when I was skipping through trying to find his version of episode 24, you know, because reasons. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Reasons, yeah. Reasons, I gotcha.
Mm.
That's a good episode.
Well, there's one specific.
There's one good thing about that episode.
There's one specific reason why I need to see what he was gonna do with that. I wanted to see if he fucked that scene up. And
Which scene?
Wanted to post the fucking picture in voice chat. You know the scene I mean.
I'm in a different channel. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Mhm.
And he did, but apparently quite a few people have fucked that up. In omitting the part where Utsumi's like, oh yeah, I wasn't gonna make you a Kamen Rider anyway, because we already have one, so fuck off. Like,
yeah, where he says, I wasn't going to make you a writer.
yeah, like, quite a few people forget that for some reason. I don't know why, because that's the important part of just how fucking, like, petty, that was. Like, just, like, the fucking vibe that scene had, like, just you kill it if you have him be like, yeah, okay, I'll make you a writer afterwards. That's not what happened. I had to fix the paragraph on the villain's wikia describing that scene because they didn't mention that and it was pissing me off. Because that is an important part of that scene. Yeah, I went in and fixed it my own goddamn self, and now I want to go and make sure that they didn't revert my changes. Because it's important. Yeah, okay, they didn't. They did not. They kept my changes, that's good. Because I needed to clarify. I needed everyone to know how much of a bitch he is. And if you don't talk about that, it's not enough. He's... Okay.
After Himuro was banished from Toto, he approached Utsumi and asked to be made a Kamen Rider. Utsumi made him beg for it, but later declined his request anyway.
Yeah, I edited it, and then Stuck was like, yeah, I'm gonna make him a writer, and he was like, really? Him?
You can't choose anybody else? Why can't you choose me? I could be a writer.
Make Gentoku into a Kamen Rider on his own, an idea that Utsumi did not like, but still went along with.
I was trying to figure out the best way of phrasing it, like, that's just...
No, that's good.
Can't I be a writer? No, you can't be a writer.
Yet.
I do like that the article on Villains Wiki is still labeled Bloodstock, because that's super spoilers for any of his identities.
His fucking page has a ton of different appearance tabs, so it's spoilers right away.
It's spoilers right away, but like just looking at the name won't spoil of the article won't spoil you.
Yeah. Which the thing that bothers me is he's got tabs for like everyone he's possessed except Utsumi.
Well, he also doesn't have tabs for what's his name?
Mido. You're right.
Mido or for Kazumi.
Oh yeah, well Casimir was like barely a thing.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I love his crimes list. It's great.
Crimes, wiping out all.
Yeah.
Like, where does rape arguably come? Where does that come in?
I don't
What is
know.
that?
I don't
Is that
know.
like mind rape? What is that?
I think it might be referring to, the Ryuga thing.
No, I don't. What?
How Ryuga was,
Yeah.
But I think that was misunderstanding how Ryuga was created.
Yeah, it's I can kind of see where they're going with where.
Oh no, yeah. Okay, so in the same edit, they. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna cap it for, and I'm gonna show it on stream so anyone who's just watching the stream can see. So, in the same edit, they added the rape arguably thing, and they changed the sentence from saying Evolt's essence entered the body of a security guard to Evolt's essence entered the womb of a security guard for the probe. So that's where that came from.
Ah.
Very stupid though, because that's not what that was.
That's
His DNA fused with hers, but it accidentally.
No,
it's the same thing as it was the same thing as Sieg. Yeah.
Yeah. And Sieg isn't a fucking rapist.
No, Sieg is not a rapist.
Sieg is a weirdo. Sieg is a lot of things. A rapist, he is
not a rapist.
Yeah. So, that being their boys.
God, I don't care that they haven't aged, that they haven't always aged well. I fucking love the Ryu visual.
Yeah, that was my favorite part of that whole the
anyway, I know
Ouija special.
I know that I
in
really
X8,
want
where they
to
kept the
remove
same.
the rape arguably thing, but like I realized that removing stuff from pages probably requires a lot more justification than adding stuff. Like apparently they are not bothered, but they were not bothered by me literally going in and editing Utsumi's hobbies to contain tormenting Gentoku. So apparently that's fine.
Well, because if you because then they looked at it and then they watched the show and they went,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's like
good catch there.
Yeah, but like I'm glad they didn't revert that because that's important. That's an important part of his character, motherfucker.
That's an important part of his character is that he's a bitch.
Yeah. I remember there was someone I follow on Tumblr who got temporarily banned from the Ultraman wiki because they went on to Fukure K,
Yeah,
and they went onto his page and they edited his page to call him a horny little man. Oh god, who's getting scanning charged?
That's me.
See ya!
Okay, Cupid finds more stuff for me, which I've never used once. I've never once used it.
See ya!
I signed up for it, but never fucking used it.
Oh yeah, okay. So they edited
you
it from.
intending at any point to use it?
They edited
I
it
was,
from,
but then I found out how it works.
K was a novelist, alien villain, and main antagonist in Ultraman G'd. An alien stem servant to Ultraman Belial, he posed as famous sci-fi writer who
Belial. It's one of the. It's another one of those things that watching Toku is fucking us up on. It's Belial.
Cruel and ruthless side under polite and gentle behavior, and then they just added at the end that sentence, despite being a horny little man, and they got banned for that for a bit.
Oopsie,
but they're
poopsie.
right. They're right. He is a horny little
here's
man.
the thing. The Ultraman wiki seems to be really well maintained in comparison to the Kamen Rider wiki. Probably because more people in the West know what the fuck Ultraman is, because they sit here.
This can't be real. You guys have to see
However,
this.
the fucking...
Oh boy.
The fucking guy from this fucking guy actually comments on the fucking
It's supposed to be because it's not
Ultraman.
embedding.
The author
Nintendo,
of this...
please cut. Wait, okay, hang on. The Smash community is slowly turning into the Star Wars fandom. Nintendo, please cut content from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to make it more like Melee. Fuck off. All right, Rose, continue.
Rose?
Yeah, sorry, I was just dealing with the thing. So yeah, okay. Looks like Samus and her crew begin to hint a haunting feeling of what Kiryu encountered. Just what kind of creature is one such example attached to the coroner? The one question that comes to mind in both CR and Space Explorers. You guys not the only ones curious about their victim's body that attacked Laser, said Tiger as he and Nico made their presence known. Tiger revealed that he examined the liquid from the dissolved remains of the attacker when he went to the hospital the same night Kiryu was attacked. After the other CR doctors and Kuroto found out about the incident, Tiger barges in and picked up a sample of the fluid from the dissolved remains of the Centaur Kaijin. Afterwards, he went back to his hospital to observe it. Tiger deduces that there's a rather isolated case of genetic mutation on the victim's cellular makeup. Genetic mutation? This is a rather bizarre case, Samus said. Hanaya-sensei, since when did Laser Attacker have any genetic alteration? Asked Mayu. Not alteration, but genetic mutation, Tiger repeated the term. Maybe that the victim was exposed to genetically mutated cells, or, how do I put this, whoever is carrying the genetically mutated cells and infect anyone with it, these go into their bloodstream that turns the victims into mindless beasts just like the one that attacked Laser. Tiger does have a point that the situation almost put Kiryu to near death as an isolated case. Nobody in Saito University Hospital, nor Kuroto himself, could not figure out a cure to bring a mutated creature from its mindless beast-like form back to their usual self. The former back alley if he has them make up a fucking cure for the Amazon shit, that's gonna be bullshit. The former back alley
There are a
doctor
couple
suggests-
names going around the third Detroit for the hypothetical third Detroit LP.
They're not doing that shit though.
No, obviously, but like a lot of people are making jokes about what it would be called if they did. Third Strike, Third Impact. I saw somebody call it the Third Birthday.
Whew.
God. If they do a third one, I'm just gonna like I didn't watch the second one because I'm like I already watched you guys.
I didn't finish the first one.
Fuck. I guess we'll just wait till tomorrow or today to see what the next new LP will be. So how did Sakurai look during the direct? He said he was worried that he might look a bit too tired.
No, I think he said he was worried he might be too skinny or something.
He said his eyes look red.
Somebody posted a picture of how he looked in the thing. No, it wasn't here. Never mind. He looks fine. He looks like he usually does.
Yeah. Yeah, and Sakurai said he was worried he might look too tired.
Yeah. He looks like he usually does. He got a haircut, apparently, but other than that.
Oh god, I can't fucking type anymore. I'm trying to talk about something in the mod chats like I can't type because my fucking like my mind is being broken by fucking this shit. Former back alley Dr. Justice Space Explorers to investigate an isolated prefecture in Hokkaido, the Yamamoto prefecture. With Nico's GPS and after Tiger's examination of the genetic mutation of the remains of Laser Attacker, maybe these creatures come from the Yamamoto prefecture. A vigilante squad called 4C are exterminating these creatures. And with that matter, Samus and the crew must think about investigating the Yamamoto prefecture in Hokkaido. If anything, Goro might be interested in helping the Space Explorers with the investigation. Before they can head to the said prefecture, they'll have to wait for him to return back to Shuya City with Taki. Formal introduction. Meanwhile, in Toto, after 2 days, it is finally time the two prime ministers of the two neighboring regions of Sato and Hokuto, Mido Masakuni and Tajimu Yoshiko, respectively. Why can't they just... Why can't they just...
What?
So this dude cares enough to like make sure he has the full actual right names of all the characters. So he's clearly looking up something. So why doesn't he care to do any other kind of research?
Because research is for losers.
But he's doing research. He's literally doing research. Like, literally going and looking it up.
Ashley deconfirmed.
The Genesis trophy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never expected Ashley to get in.
No. Ashley would be a big fucking weird thing.
All I'm waiting for is Shadow. Do you mean Shadow the Hedgehog?
Shadow's a hedgehog is gonna fucking not be playable.
Give him chaos
The
control.
leaders meet up with Toto's Prime Minister Himuro Taizen for the observation of Pandora's box. Then 10 years after the two leaders have seen the box, with Tajimi, Goro, and Taki take their duty as bodyguards to the Prime Minister seriously, as they should keep in mind their safety is a top priority. While Goro keeps a polite composure to everyone in the Institute, he's also reeling with suspicion about attacks involving Smash and Guardians. Before the formal meeting of the three leaders, Goro meets with the aid of Toto's PM Gentoku, who was actually fucking busy at this point. He wasn't there because he was fucking No, he wasn't. No, he was fucking... Okay, let me remember. He wasn't there, Utsumi was. That was something that I recall. But... he was busy elsewhere, and then he went outside to like monitor the situation when Stork broke in. But he was busy beforehand, so he shouldn't be there. Gentoku should not be there. It's an honor to meet you in person, Himuro-san. Nagoro bows with respect. You must be Izumi Goro. I'm glad you come a long way to take a look in the box, said Gentoku. I see you've allowed your Guardians to equip the G7 armor, Goro said, after seeing some of the G7 Guardians on patrol. I guess that's one of the few improvements after desperate attempts to capture a certain Kamen Rider who's causing a lot of chaos lately. When Gentoku mentioned about a rider the government troops are chasing, he would just say build. He would just say fucking build. Goro quietly referred that as Sento, while Goro himself thinking of suspecting that the Toto government are up to something, and yet you don't think maybe the Hokuto government are.
No, that's where he's from. They can't be evil.
Yeah, obviously. Either way, he's good in hiding his suspicions, especially in public. Well, I hope to see you as a future Prime Minister here someday. Goro gives one compliment to Gentoku before the former and Taki head back to Tajimi. By the way, nice stash. It's a beard, not just a moustache.
So wait.
Oh my god.
He's throwing he's throwing suspicions on Tota, right?
Yeah.
1 second.
Which, okay, yeah, technically, Toto were associated with Faust because fucking Gentoku.
Yeah, but the overall government were the only actual good ones.
Yeah. That's the thing. The other two prime ministers were super fucking shady.
Well, fucking Taizen's like the nicest guy ever.
Yeah, best dad. So, fucking...
Taizen's problem, though, is that Taizen doesn't... Alright.
Taizen's a bit too passive.
Taizen is too passive, and as much as Gentoku was, you know, crazy and shit, and was very clearly trying to militarize the rider system, Gentoku was right about quite a few things, and especially that Taizen should have listened to Gentoku.
Yeah.
And had he listened to Gentoku, it's likely that they wouldn't have been
in this situation. It wouldn't have ended
But
up in the situation.
but
if
it,
they did.
also it was also Gentoku that started the war himself.
Thank
In
Gentoku's
all
smile.
honestly, this whole situation is
As
actually
Taki and
morally
Goro
great.
head back to the lobby where the three prime ministers meet, and Goro begins to sense a disturbing presence along the way until he and the ninja hear screams nearby. As they head back to the lobby, guardians in black shirts start attacking the guards, followed by hordes of demons attacking the robotic soldiers. Jesus Christ, Goro angrily muttered. Taki, let's go. Tajimi-san is in grave danger. Himuro Taizen is dead. No, he's not. You're gonna bring him back so you can kill him off when he's meant to. No. Okay, no, he doesn't die after Black Hole happens, so that is probably going to be a thing in this. Elsewhere in one of the towers of the Sky Wall, Shingetsu stands on top of the tower observing the scene from a distance. It's showtime, Shingetsu proclaims. He prepares to stalk both Faust and Build with the opportunity to target Night Rogue. Back in the Institute, Rogue Guardians began pointing their weapons at everyone in the lobby. Just before they can threaten the three Prime Ministers, legions of demons suddenly appeared from out of nowhere and attacked the Rogue Guardians. One of the demons, whose size is small as to that of a teddy bear, attacks Toto Prime Minister Himuro Taizen. They have that fucking barrier thing. That would be up.
It's fine, shut up.
No, it's not fine. Taki and Goro managed to get caught up with Hokuto PM Tajimi. Madame, you're alright? Taki asked. I'm fine, Miss Kizumura. The Prime Minister addressed the Onichi with her alias. However, the black teddy bear demon holds Prime Minister Himuro hostage. While the Rogue Guardians busy with the attacking Tengu grunts, the bear demon, going by the name of Grizzy Kurokuma, punches the Toto PM squarely in the face, knocking most of his teeth out in the process. Oh my god, Tajimi couldn't help as she, Goro, and Taki are forced to watch Himuro be victimized by a demonic teddy bear as it's... Oh, fucking god.
This is the worst.
So fucking stupid.
You have to think how stupid this is for fucking what's-his-face. Shingetsu. Like, he has this whole aesthetic going of being like this super demon vampire, but then one teddy bear.
Fucking kill them. Why?
And it's like he's probably as mad as they are about how stupid this is.
Gouging out the Toto PM's eyes with its hands the most brutal and sadistic way possible. Blood began spilling on PM Himuro's eye sockets right through his forehead as he screams in agony. Can't wait to see how you fucking run this one back, you idiot.
You dumb
he
jackass.
He cannot die at this point because then the plot doesn't fucking function.
What chapter are we on again?
We're on chapter 50 something.
It's actually chapter 60. We're 100 chapters away, guys!
From the end.
However, as he screams in agony, both Goro and Taki are horrified at the sight and they are unable to do anything. I'd say they'd be able to fucking pull that thing off. At this moment, the only thing they must do is bring the two Prime Ministers to safety. Why didn't they fucking try and stop him?
We are Kamen Riders, you know. We could, like...
Goro is a fucking Kamen Rider. He should be doing something, but I guess, Toto government is suspicious, so I'm going to let this guy die. Fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck off! I really want to look at the reviews for this chapter and see how many people like you fucking idiot. But no one will be, because there's only, like, 5 people who reviewed this fucking fanfic, and they're all just as blind as the author is.
I'm gonna look while you're reading.
Okay. Come on, everyone, let's go, Goro said. They immediately escaped the onslaught with Prime Ministers Tajimi and Mido. As the Toto Prime Minister is about to be on the verge of death, Kurokuma prepares to crush PM Himuro's skull. Enjoy retirement home, Gramps the demonic bear laughed in a hauntingly sadistic tone as it crushed Himuro's skull, killing the Prime Minister instantly. Kurokuma pulls out his smartphone and pictures a dead Prime Minister's crushed skull and sends it to Shingetsu, who will in turn send it to Gentoku, which serves as a message that he will be the community tribe's next victim of the execution game. Nyuk, nyuk,
Wait,
nyuk,
what?
nyuk. The boss is so gonna like this, said Kurokuma as he accomplished his execution.
Wait, hang
game
on.
objective.
I'm confused on where in the story you are. Where on the page? Chapter 60?
Yeah, chapter 60.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh wow, somebody actually disagreed with him about something.
Oh, what? What was it?
I'll read the whole review. Not sure why
Well,
you
Dracula, I made it despite your directions.
Not sure why you just killed the PM and not Gentoku as well. With his father incapacitated / dead, he'd probably take over and be able to do things his father isn't willing to do in regards to the other PMs who want to take over Toto versus reunite Japan. It also begs why, if there are gaps in the skywall that are monitored, why can't 3 PMs meet in person instead of video conferencing? Anyway, is very formal.
That's a very clear. There's a very clear reason for that in canon. He's complaining about the fucking thing in canon, which is why would they?
But wait, it's not over. Anue is very formal and older version of older sister. You usually don't hear Anue unless you're watching a samurai drama. In the case of Elaine and Elia, the prince is referring to his older sister. The princess is also taboo younger sibling to address his older sibling by their given name, much like Amane calling her uncle by his given name in Blade. It shows that they have no respect for the person. It is about as bad as a guy calling another guy Chan, One-san, or if they're really close. One-chan or Ne-chan are perfectly acceptable. This is mostly going into that. After 2 or 3 chapters of build-up, it's good to see something actually happen, like a shakeup in the Faust and shakeup in Toto with the death of Gentoku's father. But please try to keep spoilers out of the author's notes at the beginning of the chapter. That, and please have someone spell check and grammar check proofread your chapters before you post. I'd be happy to do that if you want. Then somebody else commented, I agree with Vesunas that the spoilers in the first author note above is getting annoyed, and hope you take it down. I feel bad for the PM being killed in the process and not Night Rogue. I'm surprised that Shingetsu didn't bother to unveil his identity to build at others to make things more difficult for him.
But
so yeah,
the thing is, he kills Gentoku off in the next chapter, which is actually way stupider.
Yeah.
Because I can understand thinking Taizin wouldn't be so important plot-wise if you're an idiot who doesn't understand, narrative coherence. But, like thinking you can kill off Gentoku and have the plot go anywhere.
Gentoku is a pretty important character at the point they are.
It's like fucking he's obviously an important character. He's one of the main cast. Why would you think that was okay?
Because you don't think.
Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, inside Faust's HQ, Gentoku is shocked that his father is killed after he opened a message coming from an unknown sender. It wasn't caused by his group, by Shingetsu's goons. Gentoku is literally about to lose after seeing the picture of his father with his skull completely crushed brutally. Just as he thought about taking over his father's place and said he had no other choice but to have another goal in mind: revenge. Shingetsu, you've gone too far. Gentoku clenches the grip of his trans steam gun and angrily inserts a bat full bottle into the weapon. I'll kill you, you fucking monster. Jokettes. Gentoku does a sweeping motion with the trans steam gun as black smoke comes out the barrel. It's steam. It's called the trans steam gun.
Trans steam gun.
How do you not realize this? It's fucking steam. It is right there in the name. What is wrong with you?
Steam.
As black smoke comes out the barrel, is he about to turn into
all of its attacks say steam attack, steam break, steam shot.
It's steam. It's in the name. It's in the fucking name of the gun. The fucking name of the gun. It is literally right there in the fucking name. How could you miss this? How could you not notice this? It's fucking
steam. In the name. How do you...
Right there. Night Rogue then ordered a group of guardians to hunt down Shingetsu. We must see to it that the vampire demon doesn't escape Toto alive. Anzu. Meanwhile, as Goro and Taki manage to escort Sato, Prime Minister Mido, to his personal transport, they meet up with Tajimi as they prepare to head up for Tajimi's own personal vehicle. Along the way, they are blocked by the community tribe ninja Rakurai. Seething Goro pulls out a G7 paralyzer and points his gun at the malign ninja. By the way, I just realized by changing the scenario like this, he is also, So they fucking, like... He removed Utsumi's role in the scene, entirely, by not having him there.
God, I fucking love the scene where Todoroki and Donkey fucking played the duet together. You know?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And I fucking loved the decade in the fucking World of Blade where Todoroki shows up and he starts playing the bass part of that song. Oh, it was so fucking good. And then he just fucking jets the thing in the ground and
enough of you.
explodes.
Get out of our way, Goro shouted, but the mysterious ninja reveals herself in front of Goro, Taki, and PM Tajimi. And judging by her long apricot brown hair and similar facial features from those of Goro's parents as well as Goro himself, it's Anzu. You, Goro was speechless. Anzu, is that really you, Anzu? Said Tajimi. As road guardians chased them, they ran, with Anzu leading them to the parking lot. This way, Anzu said. After reaching to the parking lot by shaking off the road guardians chasing them, Anzu joins with Goro and Taki as she entered the Prime Minister's limousine and drove off and safely escaped the siege. Goro, I'm your sister. After several minutes, the limo stopped on the docks, and Anzu decided to explain everything. It's been a long time, Goro. I'm your sister. Anzu finally revealed herself to her biological younger brother. What about you said to me in the Hoko Memorial Pillar? What is the meaning of this? Goro asked in skepticism. And I thought you were still cahoots with that vampire demon. Goro also revealed that his parents kept her disappearance 27 years ago a secret to her. Anzu already knew that because she was protecting him from a distance until Goro had grown up. Has grown up, I mean. Also, it turns out that Anzu's reason of joining the community tribe have a justified reason. It was to protect Goro from the shadows. You can, like, him using the word justified, a lot also feels like a TV tropes thing.
Mm-hmm.
You feel it? Yeah. It was to protect Goro from the shadows. Everything to the puzzle past. So she joined a group of space demons who go to other planets so she could protect her brother who's still on Earth. How? How did she stay on Earth to protect him when she was in the Kamui tribe? How? Anyway, everything for the puzzle past of Goro comes to light now that Goro is finally meet up with Anzu. I already understand that, Anzu continued, but the reason why I took part with the Kamui tribe, not only because I did it to protect you, is because I'm eliminating those that connected to Faust. You what? Goro exclaimed. Both Tajimi and Taki shared the same reaction. Anzu decided to reveal to Tajimi about Faust as is active in Toto. This is a rogue faction within the Toto government that engages human experimentation, which explains the existence of the Smash. Also, upon hearing all of Faust's objectives through Shingetsu, Faust is planning to make Kamen Riders as tools of war. Damn, Goro muttered. So this is what you're up to all along? Thanks to you, you're letting that vampire demon run amok and kill a lot of people. What do you have to say for yourself? After the recent incident involving the siege in the Institute led by Faust, followed by the community tribe's demons getting involved as well, and a demonic teddy bear killing Toto Prime Minister Himuro, Goro can't help but scold his elder sister for her actions. The fact that Shingetsu's doing was part of her plan, using the community tribe as a front to topple Faust. That's enough, Goro-kun. Tajimi tells Goro to calm down. As for what Anzu mentioned about Faust, this is why I begin to suspect that Himuro's son acting so suspiciously lately. What? Tajimi would... But Greece, though! There's no... But... Oh yeah, Zed, are you okay? You just...
Yo, what?
You just
Oh,
doing
I'm...
a lot of typing from your mind.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Should I, like, stop?
Nah, it's fine. Just...
Because I'm writing a thing.
Yeah, it's fine. But why would she have... Why would Hokuto's Prime Minister have a problem with that? Because Greece and the fucking... The fucking... Three Crows? Like...
It's... You see, the thing is that it's fine if the person he's working for has to be a good person.
Even... So, this guy, he didn't want to retcon Shibuya City to be in Toto. So instead, he has fucked up build beyond repair because he wants to try and bend over backwards to make Hokuto into the good guys. Which is going to be really hard when the war...
It'll turn out that Tyson was actually a horrible war crime monster.
No.
See, alright, here's...
No, you know how he's doing this?
Here's the thing. If he goes... No, here's the thing. If he were to go whole hog and actually do that, where, like, if he put, you know, like, oh, Taizan was, like, a big secret warmonger criminal or whatever, that would be one thing. You could work with that. You could do, like, you know, a complete alternate canon where Hokuto are actually the good guys and say Toto are bad guy. But that's not what he's doing. That's the thing.
Yeah. That's not what he's doing. He's still trying to do Build's actual plot, but just like, oh, but Hokuto's fine though, because I put...
But Hokuto's really not fine.
It's not.
It's...
Hokuto's
like, probably as evil as... It's probably the most evil of the three factions.
Yeah, like...
Yes.
Like, at least... Mido
Saito was going to give in to the demands since they lost.
Only reason they didn't was because Namba and Devolt fucking killed him.
Yeah, but Hokuto were going to do the thing.
Were absolutely going to attack whether they won or not. That was the whole reason why they got was because all of Hokuto's forces were ready to invade Toto, which meant they were defending Hokuto. Like, all the Guardians and shit were ready to invade Toto, and the two Crows, because Alba was already dead at this point, and Kazumin were in Toto, so there was no one to defend Hokuto. Meanwhile, Mido was gonna totally fucking, go with...
End the war.
Yeah, end the war, but Evolt and Namba were like, no.
That's stupid, why would you even think of doing that?
Why would you end the war? We need the war to continue. So
we need guns.
Yeah, Namba's like, no, because I get money because the war's happening, and also I'm trying to get Evolt to give me the power of Pandora's box, and Evolt's just like, man, I just want everyone to kill each other.
I just want to fuck the box, man.
Yeah, he just wants to fuck the box.
Let me get the coochie.
Let me smash.
I like
let me lost smash.
In comparison to Evolt's massive laundry list of crimes, Kuroto on the villains wiki, his crimes are just initiating Zero Day, conspiring with the Bugsters, attempting to trap people within Kamen Rider Chronicle, incrimination, kidnapping, homicide, anarchy, and depression.
What?
Yeah.
That's
depression. Well, anarchy and oppression. That's what Chronicle is.
Yeah.
I just like the last one is because does he have depression or did he cause the depression?
Oppression.
Oh, I heard depression, and I was like,
No.
did he cause the depression?
I need to remember what Utsumi's crimes list was.
You could think about that he did cause Emu's depression.
Yeah. Okay. Illegal human experimentation, holding Kazumi Sawatari's farm workers hostage, and assisting Evolt and Namba. I'd say more than one time, I'd say terrorism and attempted murder should go on that list.
And you could argue treason.
Yeah, definitely.
Big treason.
Because, I mean, if you're counting things he was framed for, there's all the Faust shit, but then, like, he was actually, like, doing some other bullshit.
But you could definitely say treason because he gave Toto. He most likely gave Toto. He most likely gave up all of the information on Toto and stuff.
Yeah, treason, terrorism, and attempted murder. Yeah. Maybe you should add those to the list because I am offended that my man's does not have his full crimes list.
You're offended that your perfect boy is not paying for all of his crimes.
Yeah. No, he is very imperfect. That's why I love him. Because he's a bitch. The Hokuto PM says that Anzu has a point, and so that's enough for Tajimi to suspect the Toto government about the existence of Faust. As with Goro, Tajimi tells him to at least forgive his sister, even though the reason she joined the Kamui tribe may have justifiable intentions. In Goro's perspective, is it really enough for Anzu to justify her actions off for the sake of protecting him, or does her elaborate scheme to eliminate his connection to Faust answer that? Even so, now that Anzu finally revealed herself to Goro and they are biological siblings, will Anzu finally come home? So the thing about this, I know he's going to have Anzu get forgiven really easily because she's one of his OCs and he hates having his OCs face consequences for anything they do.
Even the villains.
Which is really fucking annoying because they are meant to be in build timeline where, like, characters who are like, oh, I was doing evil shit, but no, I totally meant it for good means, they are still treated as like, yeah, but you did bad shit, though.
Still killed people!
Yeah, it's like, hey, Katsuragi Shinobu, Katsuragi Takumi, both of you, for example,
Are assholes.
Are kind of huge assholes. Takumi not quite as bad, but, like, you both did some pretty questionable
I don't know,
shit.
Takumi did do human experimentation.
Yeah, I know, it's just fucking Shinobu did a lot more.
He's the reason that fucking Evil's at the level of power he is with fucking...
Shinobu did a lot of real bad shit. And, like...
I always want to call it Funky Flow, but I know it's not called that.
Fever Flow.
Fever Flow. I always want to call it Funky Flow.
Yeah. I love how we were
But
just
then-
all like, why does it say funky?
Funky
and then
match!
the movie finally got subbed.
Funky!
And we were like, oh, that's why. It's
Why is your name? Why are you like that?
Because he's
Why are
from-
you the way you are?
Because he's from the X-Aid world, so he has to be like that. Meanwhile, the
Weirdo.
build world one is like a serious dude, and then like the X-Aid world one is like that. It's a perfect. It's the perfect summary of the differences in the timelines. You know?
Everything's just kind of kooky in the main timeline, while everything's fucking super serious.
Well, not everything, but it's like Bill's like, oh, there's actual like serious shit going on. The X-Aid time is a fucking funky bitch.
Funky, 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 funky.
It's like, okay.
It's like, what is your deal, my dude? It's never even explained why he is like that, or what he is in the fucking X8 timeline.
He's a member of Foundation X.
Yes.
That's it.
Man, Zidon X gets fucking like low key, like just kind of swept under the rug so many times.
Yeah, because it's like they appear in double, and then it's like, are they going to be the villains in O's? No. They're the villains in some movies, but like they don't really have any relevancy in any main.
They like try a thing, but then they never really.
Well, because they're Double's Shocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't. But Shocker always has a presence. They never fucking go away.
Yeah, but
Foundation X just kind of just shows up sometimes and are like, hey, we did a bad thing, and then leave.
We need Foundation X to have a bigger role in.
Like I thought they were gonna have a big role again after the fucking.
But then Zio was like, no, Time Jacker.
I thought they were gonna have a big thing when they showed up again in the fucking Ouija special.
Banzu, Goro then finally said his sister's name for the first time, or rather, Sist. Anyway.
Ouija has an eye in
I'd
it.
like you to meet a certain someone, then turn attention to Jimmy and Taki. Madame Prime Minister, I suggest that Kitamura will take you to a safe place. We'll meet up once everything is clear. Goro, where are you going? Asked Taki. I'm going to find him, Goro replied. This time No, this time he's going to find Sento. Let's go, Anzu. The siblings left while Taki takes the Hokuto Prime Minister to a safe place, but this reunion, however, is anything but happy. That said, what's really rattled Goro is why Anzu is playing on both sides. Goro used one of the Zeta Tech spy satellites to summon his Ridewinger cycle. He and Anzu hopped on and drove on the way back to the Institute. Along the way, Goro has so many questions to his sister. Anzu's true motives. Tell me something, Anzu. Where have you been all these past 27 years? Asked Goro. After that incident on the beach, I was found by an old man unconscious on the shore. I had no idea where I was at the time, the older Izumi said. That old man taught me the ways of the ninja, for he was a master of a ninja clan secluded from the society. That is, until several months after the Skywall incident, Faust attacked the village where I was raised and killed my master. Again?
Alright, that implies that Faust was around for the Skywall incident, which is bull.
Yeah.
Which is even bigger bull. Alright.
Again, Faust did not exist then. I was one of the first victims of their experimentations. I was able to retain my humanity, and I managed to escape when the Toto government ordered a cease and desist order for Katsuragi Takumi, who founded Faust after he's caught red-handed. So you were one of the first victims of Faust experimentations. Those guys, Goro replied. Anzu also brought up how she was brought up into the Kamui tribe. It was the time when Shingetsu first visited the planet here 10 years ago when he was searching for Pandora's box. He found me unconscious and took me in as his right hand. Also took the opportunity to watch over you from a distance. I saw the car accident where Mum and Dad died and you were the ones who survived. I was the one who brought you to the hospital when you were still a 10-year-old. Recalling back from that fateful instant, Goro hears a voice that was saying to him, "You need to live on, I will protect you," when he was unconscious at that time. Realizing it was a woman's voice echoing in his ears. Now it comes later, it was Anzu who managed to save Goro from nearby.
Hey, remember that his scar glowed?
Yeah.
Because apparently it doesn't seem that the author remembers.
Oh, it's probably... It's
probably going to either be nothing and he's going to completely fucking forget it, or it's going to be Nebula, whatever.
It's gonna be the nebula gas shit, which that's not how nebula gas works.
Nebula gas level infinity.
It's not how that works.
Stretching.
Same. Oh god.
Wait. When he was a 10-year-old, from near death 10 years ago, but he's 27. This does not make sense. I'm trying to figure out like times.
Why do you keep trying to think about that when he didn't?
Because I'm thinking.
Because that's our job. Our job is to think about this.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Roughly 9 tracks.
Me all this time, Goro continued. And for the second one, why are you after Faust? I'll never forget the day what Faust
Roughly
did to
900 tracks.
She's still haunted by the fateful instant that Faust almost turned her into a monster. The reason why I joined the Kamui tribe was to put an end to Faust's evil plans or expose them to the world. While Shingetsu came to Earth to get his hand on Pandora's box, they're merely using the Kamui tribe as a front to eliminate these people associated with Faust. That means you're getting revenge on them? Anzu admits her actions are also part of her revenge against Faust, and she's more willing to manipulate anyone to get revenge, to even include Shingetsu himself. Anzu knows that Shingetsu himself is aware of her actions, but he doesn't harbour any ill will at all, but she'll do it out of protecting Goro. However, Anzu admits she can't bring herself to use her own brother as a tool for her revenge schemes. Goro also brought up the reporter who tagged along with Sento. Takigawa Sawa was one of Shingetsu's body counts. That Shingetsu killed that reporter. He said to Kiryu Sento that Takigawa Sawa was a spy sent by Faust, said Goro. She's working under Namba Heavy Industries chairman Namba Juzuro. Namba's company has been a financial backer for Faust. Serves her right. Anzu doesn't feel any guilt about Sawa's death, even worse, she actually manipulated Shingetsu into killing Sawa. But then she turns out she faked Sawa's death, so... like... why? For what purpose? That's funny, for a second there you see Shingetsu as a tool for your plans. Goro laughed grimly after Anzu confessed to him that she masterminded Sawa's death, but he seems to be very appalled by her actions. Just because someone is associated with Faust, she manipulates someone to kill him/her. But that was way too overboard, Anzu. Just because your intentions are for my sake or for your own, it's still morally
She's not associated with Faust.
She isn't. She was associated with guys who were funding Faust, and I guess the thing is he's not treating it like Anzu. She wasn't even associated with Faust. That's like fucked up that you're like going this far on this. It's like, oh, she was associated with Faust. She wasn't. she was never working with Faust. Gentoku didn't even know she was a spy, as far as I can tell. So he's not acknowledging that Anzu is taking the guilt by association thing way too far, because he doesn't realize that he's taking a guilt by association thing way too far. He figures, oh, she was working for the guy who's funding Faust, so obviously they're working for
Because
Faust.
that's how guilt works. That's how he thinks guilt works.
Yeah, the other user intends from... Because you want revenge on Faust by allowing that psychotic social Darwinist trope named Vampire Demon to kill that reporter because she was sent to spy on Kiryu Sento's revenge by proxy. Remember this, Anzu. Revenge will do nothing but endanger and bring harm to everyone you love and all other innocent lives. But when I beat the shit out of that woman for 30 minutes, all I got was a slap on the wrist. Because I'm right.
Because I'm okay with taking the consequences.
Because I am never wrong.
I never lost.
Hang on, where the fuck is... Yeah, there's never wrong gif. Hang on, I need to get it.
Petition to rename Imperial System to Freedom Units. That's funny.
Anzu understood what her brother said. Despite that, she insisted she will do whatever it takes to make Faust pay for what they have done to her. Goro points out that Anzu's vengeance will be a likeliness of her own undoing. She could endanger everyone she loves and innocent lives. Shown what Shingetsu orchestrating the execution game here in Toto and has killed a number of people ever since he started showing up here. Back before
You guys asked about Sakurai being worried about how his eyes looked tired or something?
Yeah. Because he was saying his eyes were red. It's because King K rules.
King K rules eyes and bloody eyes and Simon's theme bloody eyes.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, here's some stupid shit coming up.
Wouldn't it be funny if Utsumi just got shot again right there?
I'm never wrong, Pat.
Ah! Just right into the water again.
Bye, bitch.
Not again.
Bye, bitch.
Bye.
And it's Gentoku also is like.
I don't know even why.
Then he opens his shirt.
Bye.
And it says "bye, bitch" on the shirt.
No, he's like, I don't even know why I did that. I just felt like I needed to. I felt like he was saying some stupid shit. I couldn't hear what he was saying, but
I felt it inside. Where did I even get this gun?
Back before you disappeared from Mom and Dad, you used to be sweet and spoiled. Goro brought up what Anzu was before she disappeared. How do you know that, Goro? You never fucking met her before now, because she disappeared before you were born. But now I can't believe you've become a fully functioning sociopath who cares for nobody other than revenge. Anzu admits you're already a sociopath since the day she joined the Kamui tribe, only out of desire to protect her brother. Ever since their Mom and Dad died, Goro is the only member of the family she has.
Do you know what a sociopath is, sir?
No, he doesn't.
He's a sociopath. That's what the fuck.
Goro continued. What were your thoughts that Dad and Mom...
He doesn't know what a sociopath is. That's how he doesn't know he's one.
27 years ago, a secret. I looked into Dad's video diary. They felt guilty trying to forget you after they tried desperately finding you over the years. For my part, I feel like it's okay. Anzu reassures that their parents had to do it until the time comes that Goro manages to find her. At least we're finally together as siblings. I'm finally glad to see my young brother grown up as a man. Thanks a lot, sis, Goro replied and curved a light smile. Regardless of the rocky family reunion between brother and sister, Goro is at least happy that he managed to find his older sister. So I just watched the episode of Q Ranger video diaries. They're called vlogs. I just watched the episode of Q Ranger where Scorpio's like, yeah, Stinger, I just joined Jack Matter so I could assassinate Don Armage, and it turns out he was actually like, yeah, I was gonna assassinate him so I could take over Stinger, you fucking idiot. Like,
god damn, that was the worst because he just listens to him so fucking easily.
Yeah.
He just believes every single thing he says.
Yeah, I know, but like what I'm saying is
yeah,
this feels like that, except Anzu isn't gonna fucking like screw him over. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah, you were doing that, okay, then yeah, that's fine. Understandable. I'll forgive you. It's like, no, you should, like, at the very least, the fucking thing with Scorpio, like, they were like, you probably shouldn't have trusted him, Stinger. Like, that was portrayed as being not some
Are you
things
watching Q Ranger with subs that use
Dark matter?
I've noticed that there are like some subs that use the Japanese constellation names and some that use the English
I'm
constellation
using
names.
Yeah,
ones that
like-
use the English constellation names.
I kind of like saying the Q Rangers names with English constellation names better sometimes.
Yeah.
You know.
10-bin gold, like there's a couple exceptions. Like 10-bin gold sounds better than fucking
Libra gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as a whole, I would prefer like the
Yeah.
Hang
English
on, is his
constellation
name
names.
Scorpio? Yeah, it is still Scorpio in Japanese. Okay.
No, in Japanese it's Sasori.
No, but his name, Stinger's brother's name is Scorpio, no matter what.
Oh. Oh, okay. Which gets weird with Stinger's.
And that's why it's Sasori God, you know.
Sasori Orange.
Yeah. Sasori Orange.
But still.
Yeah, you know. But you know, that's how it is. Night Rogue made it to the rooftops of the Toto Institute of Advanced Master Physics to rendezvous with Bloodstalk. Stork isn't there and somehow went off someplace else, so I need to find the vampire demon Shingetsu standing before him. Night Rogue has lost patience after all the ruckus Shingetsu has caused. Ah, yeah, the ruckus, like murdering his dad. Yes. Ruckus.
Very brutally.
Ruckus is the word for that.
Ruckus.
Ruckus. Yes. I understand this dude seems to, like, for some reason, this dude doesn't seem... For all the things he likes to say about characters being morally grey or doing bad stuff but having actually good intentions, he doesn't seem to understand that Gentoku isn't just evil. He doesn't seem to understand why Gentoku wants what he wants. Which is, Gentoku isn't just doing evil shit for the sake of evil shit early on. He wants to protect Toto. He's just
crazy.
Yeah, he's just kind of fucked up by the Pandora's light, so he's like, yeah, obviously we need to kill Hokuto and Sato so they don't kill us first, but like, he's not just evil, and the problem is, this dude, because of his misconceptions about how Gentoku is as a character, he has zero, like, respect for him as a character, as in, like, he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill off a character Gentoku cares about, because whatever, it's Gentoku, who gives a shit about him, like, right? Like, no, because he's, like, Gentoku isn't just evil. There's more to him than that. Come on. So then it means that he's not keeping, like, the weight of the shit, like, oh, this dude just killed the fucking Prime Minister because fucking, like, oh, well, he's just Gentoku's dad, who cares? Welcome to my execution game, Night Rogue. Shingetsu greets the fast leader, all while keeping a polite and condescending tone. The next victim is going to be none other than you. Gentoku expressed his anger towards the vampire demon when he sent a letter sent a demonic teddy bear to kill and crush his father's skull. Shingetsu laughed as Prime Minister. Yeah, so Sota, what you missed was...
demonic teddy bear... Oh,
a demonic teddy bear killed Gentoku's dad, and now Shingetsu is going to kill Gentoku.
Because Gentoku and his father are not important.
Yeah, that's what happens. Yes. What? Yes. Shingetsu lost his promise to Himuro as the recent victim of the execution game. You sadist, you kill people just for fun, you think this is all game to you, Night Rogue? Am I the only one is called a sadist here? Shingetsu refuted. Don't forget, we all have a lot in common, man. I mean, Speaking of sadists, where's Utsumi?
So, I'm reading at the comments for this chapter, and mainly I'm reading this guy's because he's the person that seems to comment the most on this guy's fanfictions.
Oh boy.
And he says, yikes, the body count just keeps growing. Appreciate the Miyu references and that Goro is a magnificent bastard who was prepared for his tech to be used against him. Plus the shock of the reveal that Rekurai is Goro's older sister.
Way to break the fourth wall again, Go. Plus, you did a better job of keeping spoilers out of the opening, AN. But you still need to let me proofread it before it goes live.
They want to proofread it.
You know what? The guy. You know why he probably says no and doesn't have this guy proofread? You know why? Because it would slow down how fast he can crank these out.
Yeah.
Am I the only... Silence, I'm not like you. You killed my father, and because of that you left me no other choice but to kill you right here, right now. If that's the case, I'll let you join your father in the afterlife. Shingetsu summoned legions of his demons as Night Rogue finds himself in a war against a horde of bloodthirsty alien demons. The fast leader pulls out the steam blade and fends them off. The numbers game are proving too much as the demons start getting up on Rogue like rabid dogs. But Night Rogue doesn't relent. He manages to break away from the Tengu Grunts, Rex Spiders, Ray Wolves, as well as armored Dullahands attacking him. He wastes no time as he tries to charge at Shingetsu while shouting his name in anger. Shingetsu, once Night Rogue is about to reach Shingetsu, Lada quickly transforms into demonic form and delivers a brutal punch to the bat humanoid. The vampire demon boasts its transformation as a result of his exposure to nebula gas. As exposure to the substance, his hazard level is beyond that of the usual numbers. You are still powerless before me, Night Rogue, Shingetsu continues boasting. I've gone beyond any hazard level than yours and builds. Not only have I achieved this majestic form, I also reached the highest hazard level, 50. It's not...
X8.
It's not X8. It's not
Like,
X8.
And also, there's a specific reason why there were big jumps in levels, because they're video game levels.
Yeah, it's...
Alright, I agree heavily with Sano that in this context that that big fucking big scale, when something is on such a large scale, it becomes difficult to really care or keep track of it, you know?
Like it when you're doing as much damage as you were when you were level 10 as you are at level 50, it's hard to really understand what these levels
why you have to be level 50.
Yeah, you could have been level 11 or something.
Why couldn't you have just said he was level 5 OP?
You could show us that what you could do is show us like an easy fix like that is to show us level 1 and show you fucking completely beasting against them. Like have some fucking army of like the protagonist is level 50, have some fucking army of level 1s where literally you kill everything in one hit, but there's just like so many of them that the difficulty comes from that.
Like there's a fun line in Genem versus Laser where Genem versus
like a grade
I am level 1 billion, and then Kiryu is just like you're just making this shit up at this point.
Like Kiryu's just like fuck off, man.
You're making this up at this point.
Yeah. So this guy took the hazard levels, which are actually kind of reasonable, and we actually care to remember what number people are actually...
Yeah, because they mean
and
something.
they
These numbers mean something.
And he makes it into a meaningless power level dick-waving contest because...
Like, there's a big difference between level 5 and level 6.
Yeah. And... well, because the Datsuragi arc wasn't great, so we didn't really get a good idea of the difference between 6 and 7. It's still like...
I think they're more elaborated on in the movie.
Because of that shit, it's like, we actually kind of give a shit about it, but then this dude's like, oh, hazard level 50, and it's like, you wouldn't be alive at hazard level 50, my man.
Your entire body... You would explode!
You would be pasted on the floors and ceilings.
Even if you're a fucking space vampire, that's not... Because fucking...
You know, I'd pardon the pun, I'd hazard a guess that Evolt would explode at hazard 50.
Yeah, like, it's not... nice.
You want to do something fun? Have somebody go, I'm hazard level 50, boom!
And Evolt just starts laughing at them like, idiot, did you think that scale was just a positive thing?
And then fucking Sento and Ryuga are just staring in like disbelief that somebody just exploded.
And they're just like, maybe we should stop raising our hazard level.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, they would. They'd be like, you know what? Maybe raising our hazard level.
So bad idea. Like Utsumi's doing it. He's like, yes, With this
No,
power, I'll be able to
no,
kill all of you.
No, no, it's pretty like Itsumi knows what fucking doing that does because he's done it to Kazumin like twice now. He's well aware of the risks of like.
I think he's done it 3 times.
No, it was only twice. The thing is I
Didn't he do that back at the beginning of the series? Where
it was the 3 Crows who got that back then.
No, it also happened to Kazumin.
No,
because he was before the proxy battle.
They explicitly told him he could not do. They could not do it to him at that point. Like Stalk.
No, because at that point, because Stock was like, "Do you want us to erase your memories this time?" And he's like, "No."
No. That I think was a flashback to when he first became a rider. The "Do you want me to erase your memories" thing, and then they couldn't do it to Kazumin, but it was like, but we could do it to the 3 Crows, but they'll die if they lose. And Kazumin was like, no, fuck off. But then they got it done to themselves because they wanted to help Kazumin. That's what happened. He didn't have it back then, but he has it now. Because
I remember that happened.
No, it didn't happen. You're crazy. It didn't happen. Anyway, point is I think Utsumi would know where the risks are in raising your hazard level too much. So I think he'd be like, he wouldn't just like blindly do it to himself. I think he'd probably check it on someone first to see if they can survive it. I don't know at this point because we've got only like 3 episodes left. I don't know if he's gonna like raise his own hazard level just to before the kill thing happens, where like, oh, I raised my hazard level, but I'm still not gonna die if I lose because I'm not a fucking idiot. I don't know if he's gonna do that, but oh yeah, we will have an altitude fist fight. But anyway, point is yeah, he's not. Assuming he's not the kind of idiot to just raise his hazard level mindlessly. Yes, he basically forced himself into transforming into Madrug the first time when that was clearly a huge jump in hazard level all of a sudden. But like, he was fucking losing his shit then. Now he's kind of calmed down and he's like, maybe I shouldn't hang around with a Volt anymore. Like, I think he's not that. He's mad. He's not completely batshit insane to the point of having no lucidity at all. He knows what he's doing a lot of the time. He just doesn't give a shit anymore. You know? Someone please say something. I don't want to just be rambling about it.
Something!
Thank you. Okay. Shingetsu getting half his level 50, the most unprecedented thing he's never heard. No, he had never thought through. Yeah, author, you never thought through putting them as hazard level 50 either. The brutal fighting intensifies even further until Sento, now transformed as Build in Hawk Gatling form, and Banjo show up. What's this? Shingetsu turns into Build. Shingetsu, where's Pandora's box? Asks the physicist. You idiot, Stork has it, Nightrogue shouted. Don't look away when you're facing me. Shingetsu delivers a brutal tail swipe to Nightrogue. Sento so he is also removing that cool bit in that episode, which was like a, you know, like a pre-battle fighting game thing where it's like Sento and Ryuga and then Nightrogue and Bloodstalk. You remember those shots? Those were good. He's removed that because Stalk's not there anymore. Those are good shit, and now they're gone. So it's had to go because, hey, don't you care about Shingetsu? Don't you care about Shingetsu?
No, I fucking don't.
I do not care about Shingetsu. And I fucking hate Shingetsu so much. I fucking despise Shingetsu.
Ah, shit. Hang on. I'll be back. My face is bleeding again.
Oh.
What happened?
He cut himself while he was shaving earlier.
Oh, wow.
Hang on, I'm gonna look for the gifts, because that was good shit. And he fucking removed it. This idiot. really fucking did this. This idiot.
What'd he do?
Fucking removing good shit.
He's very bad. I don't know how much longer we could keep going through this, Rose.
No, I'm gonna be done after this chapter.
No, I mean, I'm talking about in general. Like,
No.
I don't know if we could keep reading this in
We
the
have
future.
To finish it. Oh, I have to. Yeah, okay, here's the gifs of it. Look, it's good. It's good, and he fucking removed it.
What do you remove? I had to go somewhere quick.
He changed the scene so it's fucking so it's he changed the scene so it was fucking Nightroad getting his ass beat by Shingetsu, and then Banjo and Sento show up, so we don't get the bit with like
The 2v2.
Yeah, we don't get the 2v2, which is
We don't get the fucking fighting game introduction.
yeah, and also we don't get another example of Ryuga punching the shit out of Bloodstalk and Stalk being like, hey, you're getting a pretty high hazard level, which kind of stupid to get rid of that in retrospect, because
very
that's
important.
kind of important to the plot. Like, it's kind of... That's not just a, ooh, look at how high his hazard level is. That's a Bloodstalk is
Alright, I'm
waiting
back.
for his body to be good enough to possess it again.
All right, I'm back. My face is no longer bleeding.
Okay.
Ryuga and Sento versus Bloodstock and Nightroad.
Yeah, that bit. And he fucking removed it. Sento and Banjo find themselves now targets of Shingetsu's demons. As far as the execution game goes, demons have no qualm picking on random bystanders or anyone who catches their activity. That said, one of the Rex Spider and Grey Wolves attacks a duo. Now, shall we begin the experiment? Bill proclaims he pulls out the Lion and Sojiki vacuum cleaner full bottles and shook them, followed by Sento inserting the bottles into the build driver, cranks the lever.
That'd be the best, Sota.
Build and materialize along the halves of the build's form. So no chance build up to initiate the form change in the halves of his form encase him, and the result is the Lion Cleaner form. Oh yeah, by the way, this scene also doesn't... This scene also doesn't fucking have Key Dragon in it anymore. Because fuck you, I guess. Build proceeds to crank the lever of his driver again. The long-range cleaner in Build's right arm starts to stuck all nearby enemies around the way, followed by Build and energy construct taking the form of a lion from his gold Leo gauntlet, destroying all enemies save for Nightroad and Shingetsu in the process. Meanwhile, Bloodstalk shows up while holding Pandora's box. Nightroad is delighted he thought he's saved by the bell. Stalk, Rogue said angrily, he's ordering Stalk to kill Shingetsu. Yeah. The Cobra humanoid said nonchalantly as he loads his Cobra full bottle in his Trans-Steam gun. Meanwhile, Goro, now transformed in his G7 Icarus XYZ form through the build driver, and Anzu arrived on the scene as they had to reach a rooftop with Shadow, helping Goro to take flight and him carrying Anzu all the way to the top. I guess we're not too late, said Goro as he and Anzu landed safely on the surface. Don't speak too soon, bro, Anzu replied. Then Goro asked Anzu of the red Cobra humanoid who was confronting Shingetsu and Nightroad. Who's the guy with the snake sign, Goro asked. That's Bloodstalk, he's one of the leads of Faust, Anzu said. She did remember the names of the people connected to Faust. She is, yeah, kind of. Because she's Goro's sister and she was doing it all to protect him and take revenge on Faust, so obviously it's justified. And it's not at all insane that she decided to get Shingetsu to murder some random woman who happened to be associated with someone who was associated with Faust. No, shut up. It's fine. Because this canon character did bad things, so obviously it's fine that my OC killed them. But if my OC does bad things, it's bad that they die, because actually they had justified reasons for it. Yeah,
You want to see some real bullshit? Take a look at Shingetsu's fucking fan wiki page.
He becomes
where
the fucking Prime Minister of Toto, I know.
No, but he becomes a good guy too.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I don't fucking know. And it's especially jarring after that particular thing we read that it super enraged us.
What are you talking about? How could he possibly become a good guy? What?
I don't know, but all I know is that at one point, one of the quotes is him referring to
Goro as his friend.
to Goro as his dear friend. As he dies. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm back. What'd I miss?
I found I'm.
How?
I found a thing. I found a thing on DeviantArt where
How could he?
I found
possibly-
a goofy
How
Castlevania
could he
thing.
possibly fucking become a good guy?
I found a goofy
Okay,
Castlevania thing
listen,
where.
I'm
Alright.
aware that fucking some of the main cast, like, I'm aware Gintoku did some bad shit, obviously, but like he fucking like is trying to atone for that shit, and he also did not fucking try and. He did not fucking go, oh yeah, I killed Sour and then raped her corpse. Like, that's not...
But it wasn't the real
stuff
Sour.
Gentoku did is stuff that a villain, that you could look at a villain and go, they could atone for this. They
You can't-
could dedicate their life to atoning for this because it's some pretty extreme shit, but they could atone for this. Shingetsu, on the other hand... No. Because Shingetsu is being written like a goddamn Super Sentai villain where they're basically evil as shit. Like, you know, fucking the dude in Lupat, the boss. Like, imagine if they had him if they fucking tried to have him, or like... Okay, no, you know what? You know what the best comparison is? Zed from Tokyuja. Though the stuff he did, it was not nearly as brutal. He's on the same level, and you can't... They couldn't have Zed, but, like, they couldn't have Zed turn good after the shit he did. Like, at the very least, they could have him be, like, they could have him, like, regret it, but they couldn't have him turn good. And they didn't do that. They did not have him turn good. They had, Gritta go off with him at the end, like, but, like, Zed was not a villain where a redemption arc would feel natural for him. And, this guy, Shingetsu, is basically Zed, but shit as a character, and also doing shit that's way more brutal, which makes him even less redeemable, and yet apparently he gets redeemed because this guy hates having his fucking characters be acknowledged as wrong by the narrative.
No, yeah, that is exactly it. It's not that he hates. It's not just that he hates his characters being wrong. He hates it being wrong morally or whatever. He hates his characters being narratively wrong.
Yeah. So he tries to have his characters metagame the plot, which is really funny sometimes when he gets shit wrong.
Like, so horribly wrong. Yeah.
Like, oh,
It's funny when it's not disgusting.
yeah. Stork points his gun to Shingetsu, but hasn't pulled the trigger yet. But Shingetsu secretly convinced Stork when the former first arrived in Toto to join him. No, he didn't, because Stork doesn't care about anyone except himself. He wouldn't give a shit about being offered a position in the Kamui tribe, because guess what? He already had a fucking group of evil space bastards he was working with. He decided he didn't want to work with them anymore. That was the Blood Clan.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what? The Blood Clan sucks. I want to do my own thing. I just want to eat the universe, buddy.
I want to vor the earth.
No, he wants to vor the universe. Evolt is the very hungry cobra. You know, the very hungry caterpillar. He's the sequel.
The very hungry cobra.
Oh my god! I kind of want to
Photoshop
like,
that.
Yeah, like draw that or something. Like just like the very hungry caterpillar is Evolt and there's like holes in like
The very hungry cobra.
Yeah, I want to do that. I'm gonna note that down in my server to do that. Because I think that would be cute for some reason. You know?
That would be cute. I think that would be cute.
Oh yeah, the sequel to Double's children book. Oh, Yeah, I should do more of those. Well, that's what Double is. It's basically just two kids in. No, I'd be imitating the Very Hungry Caterpillar art style, but like that's what Double is. It's just like, you know, when two kids are in a trench coat trying to pretend to be an adult. That's what Double is as a rider. If you think about it.
Was a commercial that was like a Cheetos commercial or Doritos commercial or something, where like the dogs tried to like dressed up in a trench coat and pretended to be like a person so they could get into the store because the security guy for the store wouldn't let them in.
When I was just thinking about the you know, the fucking Eric Andre bit. I'm going to buy a car today.
No, I don't trust like that.
Yeah. I don't trust like that. I think Eagle like edited Tay Eagle. I think he edited a I don't trust like that with.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's in the meme archive. Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. I don't trust like that.
Harry's car place. I don't trust like that.
Yeah. Anyway, when Night Rogue is on short fuse ordering Stalk to shoot Shingetsu curved as smirk in his face, he knows that Stalk is going to join him. He's certain he's planned all this to show the Cobra humanoid's true allegiance. Stalker, your ears deaf or what? Shoot him now, Rogue shouted. Stalk pulls the trigger and he instead shot Night Rogue. No way, both Sento and Reed exclaimed in unison. Did he just... Andrew muttered. This is not the first time that Stalk has shot Night Rogue, though.
No, and if you'd watched the show and paid attention to it, you'd know that. And remembered more than 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Had a decent memory span, but he doesn't. So fuck it.
Like, yeah, so it's like, this is not a sudden thing. This is, like, he's done this before. He's literally done this before. The bat humanoid is knocked by the impact of Bloodstalk's shot. The moment he stands up, Stalk stands with Shingetsu's side. Stalk, why are you on his side? Night Rogue sees. Nothing personal, Rogue, Stalk gloated. In fact, I thought about someone with the guts, power, and charisma to replace you. In short, I chose the side of the strongest guy who cares only power alone. I picked the guy who's going to take your place, and that's him. Well done, Stalk, Shingetsu, commended Stalk, proving his worth to the vampire humanoid. Shingetsu should be proving his worth to Stalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stalk saying that while laughing under his breath, rolling his eyes like...
Just chuckling, like...
Fucking guy thinks he's hazard level 50. I told him
He whispers over to Sento, he's actually hazard level 2.
He's actually hazard level 1.6.
I told him he was
I'm
hazard...
kind of impressed.
Being generous.
I told him he was hazard level 50. I actually believed it, the absolute idiot.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah.
He's actually like 1.6. I'm surprised he's in it.
It'd be like... He's basically...
And that's after filling him with nebula gas. How sad is that?
Oh,
then he like has to go back. Ah, yeah, Shingetsu. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Hazard level 50. Going to be 100 soon. Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Because I have the leg.
He does the finger guns.
Yeah. And then at some point, Sento goes back to Stalk, and he's like,
I fucking told Goro he was hazard level 52.
And Stalk's like, it's great, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Sento's having a tough time like debating if he should tell Shingetsu or not.
No,
like, he's evil.
Yeah, it's like Sento just is done with Goro's shit. Someone's like, "Hey, guess what? You have level 50," and then
you're hazard level 100.
And then when like episode 22, 21, 22 rolls around, and like after Stalk gets Sento back on his feet, he's like, I told Goro he was hazard level 50, and Stalk's like, nice.
He gives him a high five.
Yes, no, Sendo's just kind of like sadly, just like kind of
Like, giving him a high
he's
five
still,
back?
like depressed, but he's like, yeah, no, yeah, but go fuck Cora. I think and Stork's like, hey, Sumi, guess what?
Isn't it obvious why Stock chose me?
Yeah.
He said it was because I have the ligma.
Yeah. He's like, hey, Sumi, guess what? Your hazard level 50. Sumi's like, I literally measured my own hazard level right now. It's level fucking 3. Don't try.
And then Stock's like, damn it.
Damn it! I thought you were stupid enough.
He just walks away angry.
Yeah. A gorilla and a monkey exist. King DDD. Why did DDD do that?
They were funny.
Yeah, it's like, hey. What was the reason for doing this? Anyway, what? Well done, Stork. Yeah. Why are you in cahoots with him? Banjo asked the Cobra humanoid. Shingetsu continued. It's simple. Stork also believes that only the strong will survive. No, he doesn't. He believes only he will survive because he wants to eat everyone. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. He's a yeah. By strong, you mean me? Yeah.
We really have to finish this.
Okay. Yeah, it's like he is a black hole in like monster form. He just wants to eat everything.
He wants to eat you and your parents.
And your whole planet.
And your dog.
Well, the dog's part of the dog counts as on the planet.
I don't know, I'm just making a reference to that fucking AVGN bit.
Your friends are you and your friends are dead.
Your parents are dead. Your dog is dead. Everyone's fucking dead.
I proved myself to him and he has deemed me worthy to control Faust. Night Rogue is nothing more than a mere insect compared to me. A true leader embodies a determination to ascend into the throne of the gods and a desire to push beyond the limits and the ability to surpass the laws of science with power. See, him saying that with this being actually Stork, like, he should just get, like, shot before he finishes a sentence.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, this dude doesn't understand how Bloodstalk works.
He doesn't give a shit.
How does Bloodstalk work?
Well, you know, fucking.
Bloodstalk does not give a shit. Ever.
He especially doesn't give a shit about who he's working with. Like, the only reason he got away with doing so much shit counter to Namba's objectives for so long while ostensibly working for Namba is because Namba is a man who is not used to people saying no to him, so he is convinced that he can get this fucking alien to work for him by bribing him or something.
Does he know he's an alien?
Even when he finds out he's an alien, he's like, oh no, I can totally like deal with this. It's like, no, idiot, but I mean
he's an alien that eats planets!
I mean, yeah, but, like, Namba's an old fucking capitalist idiot who is, like, he literally has, a fucking group of child soldiers raised specifically to
follow his orders.
all his orders without question. He is not used to someone just not giving a shit about him and saying no to him. But, again, Shingetsu should know... should be able to notice that fucking Stork doesn't give a shit, but because this author doesn't realize that Stork wouldn't give a shit, Shingetsu doesn't notice. Also because Stork isn't doing that, because again he doesn't understand Stork as a character. What? Sento exclaimed. Build, let me show you the power that controls everything, Shingetsu continued. You might have a knowledge of a true scientist, but you lack the power of protecting those dear to you. Exercising one's true strength and going beyond one's limits is the key to the admiration of people. This is how a true leader is all about. By the way, someone just posted a clip in the Genmu server of the cross-build henshin, I think, so I'm going to post it in Toku spoilers in a bit. Shingetsu walks towards the steam rifle that Night Rogue dropped in the middle of the bottle and in the middle of the bottle, probably meant battle, and takes the weapon as his own. Bloodstalk is now my right-hand man, Shingetsu proclaims a new right hand and taps the Cobra humanoid in the shoulders. Good job. With Bloodstalk showing his true colours to Nightrogue at this point, Fast has ousted its de facto leader and is succeeded by a new one. Taki's message. Meanwhile, at the Space Explorers base in Shuya City, while Samus and the gang are discussing how about going to the Yamamoto Prefecture to investigate about the trace of the genetic mutation cell that started with a centaur kaijin attacking laser, Natsu's phone rang and received a text message from a master. Natsu, we're still here in Toto. Faust attacked the Institute. We're safe with the Hokuto Prime Minister. Goro is currently finding Kiryu Sento and catch the culprits behind the attack. Guys, Sensei's texting me about attacking Toto, Natsu said. Samus and the other Space Explorers read Taki's message. With the Kunoichi reassuring that she, Goro, and Tajimi are safe, the gang read on the news on the internet. This time, Keiichi looked in his laptop about an attack in Toto's Science Institute and the Toto PM being killed during the siege. Holy shit, not even those demons got themselves involved here too, said Keiichi. That Shingetsu guy is serious about dealing with Faust to take Pandora's box for himself, Go replied. Damn, at this rate he'll more likely put the whole world down to its knees, Mitsuzane added. I guess Izumi-san can still stop him, Natsu reassured. Thank God Sensei is safe. However, reassurances will fail as the Space Explorers thought. Either way, they'll be counting on Goro to make sure Shingetsu doesn't reach for the box. Author's note 2. Taizen's death at Kurokumi's hands by crushing his skull is similar to Oberyn Martell's fate at the hands of the Mountain Gregor Clegane from the HBO TV series Game of Thrones. The Yamamoto Prefecture is where the plot of Amazon Season 2 takes place exclusively to this story in terms of adaptational settings. The name of the prefecture comes from the original Kamen Rider Daisuke Yamamoto. Okay, that's fair enough, because there's already stuff in Amazon's named after Amazon.
Amazon stuff.
Amazon stuff, yeah. Like, so that's fine, right? Like, that's fine. He's actually named something after something relevant to the thing he's naming it after. Amazing.
Yes.
Goro refers to Anzu with Anui, which means older sister, much like Elaine does towards her sister Alia. Also, Anzu's name translates into apricot due to the fact her hair is apricot brown in color, much like the character portrayed by Yumi Sugimoto, Miyu Suso / Go on Silver. The mysterious voice who spoke, "You need to live on, I will protect you," to an unconscious Goro back in Chapter 1 is revealed to be Anzu. It was revealed that his prolonged exposure to the nebula gas not only was the reason of Shingetsu gaining his demon form, his hazard level is 50. So far in the TV series, we still don't know what's the next stage after hazard level 3, where what could Kamen Rider at this point, as shown with Banjo already going hazard level 3.0, also Shingetsu. So here's the thing, they didn't jump from 3 to 50 in fucking X-Aid. They jumped to 5.
Still, in the end, the natural step after 3 is 4.
As shown with Banjo already going hazard level 3.0, also Shingetsu and hazard level 50 is likely what do you mean likely a reference? You're the one fucking writing this, you know it's a reference or not. How Parado started out as a level 50 rider using a Gasha.
He always does that. He always does the fucking
likely.
blah, 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 blah.
You just fuck.
In the
It's
latest,
Stop writing these author's notes like you're trying to write your fucking
TV trope page.
In the latest
whatever.
build episode, Gentoku's dad suffered a heart attack during the siege. He didn't. It wasn't just a heart attack. Stork did that. He got poisoned.
Stork
and that
fucking
caused
did that,
caused
dumbass.
The heart failure.
Did you miss the scene of Stalk standing outside the room and the fucking Stalk's weird poison thing?
No, that was the second time. The first
that's
time
right.
he did it in front of the other 2 prime ministers. And then they had to take him out there, but that was Stork doing that. No, I'm pretty sure he did, like, stab him, and then that fucked up his heart. No, I'm telling you, I've watched that episode a lot. I'm telling you that's what happened. I'm tempted to go back and check right now. I'll have to mute it so that it doesn't get picked up on stream, but I'm telling you that's... So this is episode 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's got it's got the other 2 prime ministers being horny over the thing. Okay. Well, that's line cleaner. That's them fighting. There's yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's Stork wandering into the room. He stabs the 2 guards with his weird tentacles. He starts talking shit to the prime ministers because he doesn't care. Oh my god, wait, hang on. So there's someone on the fucking... Oh my god. So there's someone on the there's someone on the fucking Hiroaka forum that Epsilon mods that I'm gonna apply to who can oh my god.
Who can what?
They can create like basically an army of gremlins that look like thighs, basically, I think.
So fucking bad company.
They're like small, but it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, JoJo has a stand like that called Bad Company.
Yeah, we need to fucking ping this person right now. The link to their profile is in Tokusatsu channel.
Huh?
In the Tokusatsu.
Wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about someone who fucking has.
Is it this Hanakondo?
Hanakondo, yeah. You go to the quirk and scroll down. It's fucking thighs. Which channel are you... Oh, wait, no, she's not in...
Abilities.
Oh my god, that's just Fies.
That's just Fies!
Okay, here's the thing.
Did she know?
No, she knows, because this is how face claims basically fucking work with roleplaying.
Fies.
I mean, I'm literally making a character who is basically just Utsumi, and his villain costume is literally a picture of Mad Rogue. I'm allowed to do that, because that's how this works.
Approved.
Yeah, I mean, this character's fine.
Fies.
Like, this isn't a case of like, oh, they're stealing this thing. It's like, no, this is how face claims work, I think. It's like, that's fine, because I can't give them any shit for it, because, here's, Goro Utari, whose fucking villain costume is literally a picture of Mad Rogue, and that's my character. And yes, his name is Goro Utari, and he is named Goro specifically so the phrase "fuck you, Goro" can come up in a thread. Oh yeah, Epsilon was gonna make one of her character's costumes, Kaiser, but then did ZB instead because I was like, no, there's too.
This is the best. This one's the best.
I was like, no, the connotations of making it Kaiser would be a little much.
You have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Okay. It is, in the latest episode, okay. After I looked into Toa and Destonus' feedbacks, it seems I tend to spoil too much about the chapter. I admit that I tend to get carried away of what's going to happen next, even though I can't bring myself to notice some of the spoilers. Starting in this chapter, I'll voice my thoughts and...
What do you mean you can't bring yourself to notice? What the fuck kind of blind jackass
Wait, what did he say?
are you?
What did he say?
But I'll note everything. I'm gonna read this next time when because I need...
Yeah.
I'm not actually gonna read the actual chapter. Yeah,
I might read volume 1 tomorrow, but I'm also not.
I'll note everything
I tend to
that's
spoil
happening in the
too
chapter.
much about the
Also note
chapter.
at the end of this and by extension later chapters. As the title of this chapter suggests, guess who's going to die next? So spoiler alert: the chapter name is
Kill Night Rogue.
Yeah.
What? Okay, hold up. Hold up. After I looked into Toa and Destonus' feedbacks, it seems I tend to spoil too much about the chapters. I admit that I tend to get carried away of what's going to happen next, even though I can't bring myself to note some of the spoilers. Episode 61, Kill Night Rogue. As the title of this chapter suggests, guess who is going to die next?
Maybe he writes everything first and then he puts in author's notes.
Yeah. Again.
If he does that, then it's straight up.
And also the thing is, like,
if he
I
writes
told you,
everything and then writes the author's notes.
I
then
told you
straight up.
later. I told you since I scanned later. He still does this later. He still puts blatant spoilers for his
Did
thing.
he do it in the go on your shit?
I don't know.
He doesn't have all.
He doesn't have big
Oh,
starting
the
ones.
start
He
of
does
the
have the
ones.
ending ones.
Oh yeah, so you know how there's that fucking misconception that we only use like 10% of our brain or whatever?
Oh boy.
This guy
Yeah.
actually only uses 10% of his brain. Got him. yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna stop streaming.